Oh Lord. I did it again, Ryan. I think I did it again.
What, reset the timer?
I can't find how to get that welcome shit off again.
All right.
I think I got it. Hold on. Don't let me over. Don't let me start the freak. There it is. All right. Bet. What's up, everybody? See, I was out there. I was like, no, this isn't gonna go down like this. Because, in other words, it's already been a wild day. So, like, no, this isn't gonna go down like this. We are going to have fun tonight. Billy, Danny boy, what's up? Billy, Sean, Ryan, what's up, buddy?
Hey, buddy.
Ish, D-Bone,
D-Bone, Don, Billy, Dan, Danny B. Hey, buddy.
How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. So tonight, we had a good show last night. I had fun, bro.
Yeah. I thought it went pretty good.
Yeah, man. What's up?
Real smooth.
Like button. Everybody, speaking of, hit the like button.
Yeah.
Everybody, smash that like on your way in. I'm happy it's your day off. I'm glad that you're happy, Sean. Honestly. I'm gonna see how tonight goes. You know, I had a topic involved. But I didn't really get into it because this shit just took way too long, bro. You know, trying to just put everything together with everything else going on. So I'm gonna do my best to try to give you guys the best I can. Got a bunch of stories. We might just talk about, like, instead of I might just talk about Joe Rogan in particular. Because I started, like, looking up Rogan. I forget why I mentioned him. You know, he said, who gives a fuck? You're on right now. Late or not, you're here. Thanks, dog. Love you, man. You know, I was, you know, me and Billy were, me and Billy were talking about, you know, what his like, does he run his own? I know he has his own compound in Austin, Texas. I don't know if he's, you know, obviously somebody's paying him. So we're looking into that. When I started to look into that, I started to find all types of other stories about him. So we might go down a little Joe Rogan rabbit hole at some point. And if you guys in the thing have anything cool, I've got a video. Hopefully I'll be able to find it, of Rogan reacting to Macron's wife smacking him in the face. And then we're going to react to it also, of course, you know. I've got a bunch of stories here. What else is anything like in particular? We got, you know, you guys see, we got Canadian wildfires. Of course, there's Diddy stuff. We got the news, and then there's some shit going on in the Vatican, and then I got other stuff that I just could not put in the title nor in hashtags. Those would be the ones, you know. Those would be the ones. So get ready. We do have some stuff. I'm trying to go 10 minutes before I really get into it. So let's hopefully get hopefully everybody can pop in.
Hey, this is your friendly reminder, you know, we got to watch our mouth.
I know.
Yep. Also, are you on top comments?
Who, me?
Or all comments? Yeah. I'm
always on all comments because I'm on my laptop. The comments come in new every time.
All right.
I have to, like, scroll down to, like, get to the pack ones, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
No top comments on mine, brother. Yeah, you guys need to do that when you're on your phone. That's a phone thing. I really suggest, since you have a laptop, that you use that bastard, bro.
No problem, Sean.
I think if you learn your laptop, it would make your life 500 times easier.
Read, my boy.
I'll help you. I mean, I'm not no tech expert, but I sat there and watched one at its best. Serenity and every damn other person that's, Serenity. So I'll teach you some shit. You need to learn it though.
He said,
What do you
dude,
think?
last night was
That's something you got a good enough laptop to be able to fire up, buddy?
He said, dude,
No, what?
oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Reed's in here.
I know.
And he said, dude, last night's show was a fucking roll.
I didn't even see none of that shit. Dude, last night's show. I'm glad you liked it, bro. I'm glad you liked it because we were on fire last night. You couldn't stop us last night. Like, bro, you know how much time? I tried to put the same amount of time in the today's show and the last night's, and to put in that much time and effort to get it to be the type of show that we want it to be, which is funny and fucked up at the same time. It's kind of difficult. You really got to search high and low. You know what I'm saying? Unless we're going to sit there and talk about Trump all day long, or talk about tariffs all day long and all this stuff. So it's very like up and down. But Reed, I agree, dude. I had a fun time. I stayed on for probably an hour or two longer than I even wanted to, just because I was having a good ass time with you guys. And I'm hoping to do that again tonight. Honestly, to be honest. So Trump poop, right? I just had to keep, bro, it was nonstop. Everything you look at is Trump this, Trump that, this, that. There's just like, oh, liberals this and Democrats that. And it's like, dude, give me some scoop. Like, give me some shit to talk about that nobody really knows that we want to know. Fuck, something I can roast, maybe. Some people that I can get in on and shit. I don't know. Something. So, let me see if I got anything I can talk about that's kind of funny to get this started. Got a lot of good stuff. Like, when I say good, I mean like messed up. Right here, let's start with maybe we shouldn't start make off the story or this making fun of dots. I don't think that might be a good idea. Fuck it, what's best? And let's start talking about what is probably one of the most interesting stories to me. Are we 10 minutes in? Oh God, look who pops up. You little red-headed devil.
What?
I hate that whore. Reba? Ugh!
Oh, again?
Dude, what do you mean again? You didn't hear me yelling the last hour and a half, 2 hours for that bitch to get off my screen?
I still hear screaming from this morning.
I haven't stopped.
Yesterday morning. Sorry.
I think I was screaming it in my sleep. It used to be Marley that pissed me off. I think I literally had me yelling at Reba in my sleep now.
Bro.
Unreal. Anyways, 9:35. I got like 30 seconds to spark this up and we get this bad boy going. What else is good? What's up with y'all? What else is good, man? Oh, I know what I didn't do. That could kill the last 30 seconds. Durr. Here we go. Here we go. I didn't even turn on the thing. Now it's on. Boom. All right. All right. sorry guys. I'm just messing around with some stuff, trying to kill this because, like, really, we're trying to get past the first 10 minutes so that like whoever the hell be monitoring these videos will get out of our faces. Get on with our freaking show. We can start talking about Ryan getting knuckled by.
No, wait.
Yes.
Wait for it, dude.
Oh yeah, you all gotta have to wait for it, at least a good hour. But
yeah,
we want to get the show on the road. I got so many things that we're gonna throw at you, Ryan. I don't know what, but I'm gonna think about them as I go. And you're y'all in the chat, everybody in the chat, get ready to start throwing whatever you can. Scenarios, everything. Let's see if we can get Ryan to commit to some shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's do our best, dude. Let's do our best. We'll do our best. But I think
this is the
what?
What is it, like a fucking hour a night? Everybody just fucking roast Ryan? No,
yes,
dude.
We'll do our. That's all right. Fine. New segment. It's called Roast Ryan Hour, and we're gonna do that.
I shouldn't even have fucking
now.
said anything.
Roast Ryan Hour.
No.
Yes. I think that's a great segment. You're the one that brought it up. Where's Rita? I know.
No, what are you talking about? We just
gave me the
3 days in a row.
I didn't think about it. You did.
Well, 3 out of 4 days or some shit. I don't know. Don't fucking make me think right now.
Okay, fine. We'll give you 1 day off. So 7 days out of the week, Ryan gets 6. We'll give him 1 day of peace. Okay. We'll give him 1 fucking day of peace. Good for him.
7 days.
All right, let's start this shit. Let's get it started. We gotta be 10 minutes in at this point.
I don't know, man.
If we're not, then fuck them. I can't wait no longer. I gotta spark this bitch up, bro.
I can't see the time yet. I don't know where it says it.
YouTube, if you can't take this, then you just don't deserve me. I'm looking at this redheaded bitch right now, and you want me to fuck give a shit about you. Fuck that.
Reba should pay us.
Reba needs to go somewhere with her old ass. Oh, I can't stand that Reba broad. Talk about Ryan costumes again, bro. I want to see Ryan around like So, anyways, let's talk about the first topic. That's just so funny because if it kind of goes with the trend of last night, which was my thing. I'm saying fuck the French, fuck the European motherfuckers, and then I love y'all too, by the way. All y'all French cats that I'm friends with, I do like you, but y'all are still fucking fruity as shit. I never thought that I would become so biased towards Europeans. Like I understood, look, all my life, I've heard everybody talk their shit about Europeans. I didn't get it. I'm like, oh, they can't be that bad. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they're cool. No. They're fucking little homos. Like, really, they're worse than San Francisco could ever be. Like, I would rather live in fucking Skid Row than live with these European pricks. I'm just saying. Anyways, he said you need a segment for redheaded bitches. Huh. I'm down for that, but then we'd have to fucking burn the segment when we're done, unless the bitch is hot. But if they got redhead and freckles, dude, they're evil. They might try to put us somewhere where we don't want. Bro, I don't trust redheads or fucking freckles, bro. What you mean? You want a redhead and a bitch and redhead? You kidding me? Sorry, ladies. I love y'all from redheaded. I still fuck with you. But fuck that, dog. Dude, redheads are minions.
Yeah.
They're always so mad. Most of them are drunk. I mean,
it's true.
Bro, something about the freckles, they're scary, dude. They look like little demons. What do you think? Have you ever been a big friends of whom have you dealt with from Europe as a segment to demonstrate more? Oh, who have I dealt with from Europe? Dude, one too many people. That's all I can say. I deal with them every day. Every day. One too many. Because if I had to deal with 5 a day, which is I easily do, that's 5 too many. I mean, I would rather go ahead and work at the fucking at that damn nursing home Ryan was gonna work at last night. Okay, that's how I feel. The thought of these Europeans is the thought of working in a nursing home. It's a horrible thought.
Hi, Candy.
Candy, spark it up, girl. Look, Candy, you finally made it. We had a good time. I busted balls to get on by 12 o'clock for y'all. Coffee and Jay. Let's get this shit going. Who's smoking with me? Fire one up. If you got some coffee, get that shit brewed. Let's get this show on the road. I got it up. You see, Ryan, you see the headline?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's get this shit on the road. Lip reader reveals what French President Emmanuel Macron's wife, Bridget, said moments after shoving him in the face. Now, I'm going to go ahead and start with this. Shoving him in the face. I would use the word shoving. That was shoving him? I don't know. I mean, I guess. No, she slapped the fuck out of him. There's your girl. There's your girl. Fucking Reba, dude.
Jesus.
There she is.
Hey, look, Tim.
She's mocking me, dude.
Smash.
She's fucking mocking me.
Smash.
Smash or pass. I say throw in a river with concrete shoes. I would never miss her again, dude. I would never miss her again, dude. I still would like her over a freaking European. 20 out of 20.
You're crazy, bro.
I know I'm crazy. I never claimed to be sane.
Yeah, but I mean, damn. That's Reba,
okay,
dude.
fine, Ryan. You do some research for a day and look at her dumbass face for a week straight every day. Tell me how much you like her. Okay?
Man, I can't see shit.
I already don't like redheads, and then I gotta see her. She's old, like, bro.
You gotta see her like 40, 50,000.
I have to see you every day. Let me see your titties. Now, if she was in the ad with titties out, I would be more acceptable. What do you think?
Yeah.
You want to see her nasty titties? You're gross.
I'd smash.
Dude, you would smash Reba, but not a 6'3", only $5,000 a month legs.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yes.
Ryan. Y'all hearing this shit? I'm gonna literally go back to the chat. I gotta read the chat.
Uh-oh.
Sean said me too. Man, I think you
guys. Oh, hell yeah.
That's
what's up, son. Yeah.
Yeah. D-Bone's on point. He's like, nah.
MV card second to cement shoes.
Strawberry nibs. She's got some. Do you think she's got a fire bush? Do you think her bush is red as shit? Like, or do you think you know her bush? It don't look like a normal bush, right? Think about her in the 80s. Do you think she had a big ass fucking? Think about Reba in the 80s. What do you think her bush looked like, buddy?
I don't know, but I'd have dove in that motherfucker like you I mean, damn, bro.
What
1980 Reba? I would have been like right in that muff.
What's up, nut? What's fire crotch?
Hey, man. Fucking tell me you wouldn't fucking tap Reba McEntire or fucking 1980 fucking something?
See, walking would call it a fire clam. A hairy fire clam. That's what he would call it. He calls them clams. Like, yo, He called this chick a hairy clam. I'm like, what?
Billy's like my 20 years younger.
He said my them has a hairy clam.
Inflammation bushfire victim, Ryan.
Shallow hairy clam, dude. Like a 4th of July barbecue, exactly, dude.
Walking would fuck himself if he could.
Here we go with the Reba McEntire. Exactly. I can't stand that bitch. High and wide, right? Walking would fuck himself if he could. Oh, yeah, he would. He would. Funny story about walking before we get back to the actual show.
Oh, shit.
He's been working his ass off. We're proud of him. Hopefully he pops his ass on in because we're missing him, right? He should be, but he's failing us. I'm just joking. He popped in, though, today and just went straight tyrannical tear. And it wasn't tyrannical. He came in and was like, all right, because we had some drama going on the last 2 days. He came in and just was like ready to fucking assert himself into the mix.
Tyrannical tear.
I think he can blow himself. I don't know. You have to ask him. He claims that he's packing down there. I mean, he's 5'6". I don't know. I mean, 5'6". Maybe he could. Maybe he's flexible. What about Goldie Hawn?
I bet you $1 million he can't suck his own dick, Reed. There's no fucking way.
No, I mean, I don't know though. What if he figured out some weird way that he could lay like on his shoulders and just put his legs completely back, like he's getting rammed or something?
No, bro.
Some way he just can lean forward.
With his like ice skates up in the air or something.
What's up, Mimsy Limbs? How you doing? what he's got nothing but an Avalanche jersey and ice skates on. Stop being mean, bro. What's wrong with you, bro?
I'm waiting for him to get in here. He hasn't been here. I'm fucking getting pissed.
He's from Colorado, exactly. Old 80s girl. That's what I'm saying. She had a big old 80s fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real.
Goldie Hawn was hot as
Hey, isn't Goldie Hawn the
Don, I'm with you, buddy.
Badass kids that ran around and shit?
Oh, that was Overboard. Yeah. It was a good ass movie.
Yeah. No, he ain't at work. If y'all are on the Discord, everybody blow him up in the Discord. He ain't at work. He knows what time it is. He probably thinks we're going on at like 2 a.m. or something like we always do. But he knows. He should be here. Great movie, though. I don't know about it. It's great.
It was a great movie. But it was a great movie. It was a great movie.
Jake,
It was a classic.
Naked? I mean, if he comes on and he doesn't have anything on, he just might be.
Get his ass in here.
He said snake bites, a.k.a. a cock died. You guys are up to no good in there. Y'all are up to no fucking good. I need some white ash. I need to smoke some white ash shit before I fucking kill somebody. Sorry, YouTube.
Hit the like, please. Hit the reactions. Help us anyway.
Ashes, dude. Everything I'm smoking got to light it 800 times. The ash is dark. I'm not getting fucking. Bro, I gotta go get my card again.
That sucks, buddy.
It sucks.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's that or I do dabs all day long. And guess what happens when I do dabs all day long?
You turn into an asshole.
I turn into an asshole. No, I hop on the poker table and I get the hell off and I'm gone. I get out and I'm gone.
Okay, more dabs then.
I mean,
that's it, man.
Purple isn't a color. 2DT. Nah, dude, I do
Fuck you, I
hella,
do that
I do
one.
hella dad. Now this morning, bro, if you saw the dab I did this morning, I still stayed up for a grip after that. I had a good time after the show was even over. To be honest, I had a good time. All right, yeah, we're still on the Macron story. We're just talking shit. We're still talking about that little French PP. How do I get rid of not saying the FAG, you know what I'm saying? And calling them up, how do I get past this? Because I'm trying not to say these words so we can go
Well,
to TikTok.
Reed says purple's not a color again.
Yeah, he's saying that because he's mocking walking, you fuck boy. You really think he gives two shit? Walking will come on right. Maybe he's just summoning them like purple isn't a color. Yeah, you're right. He'll probably get annoyed. He's listening right now. He's like, all right,
Oh God, I hope so.
No more. Purple is a
I
color.
fucking hope so.
Nina Person from the Cardigan Smasher Pass. Nina Person. I don't know. Let me look her up, buddy. Let me see. I'll go back to the story, but I don't care. We can get on that, whatever. This is not. I'm not ABC News. You know what I'm saying? We don't talk about what we want to talk about. All right. If I hit images, let's hope to God there's not a bunch of fucking roast beef sandwiches hanging out and shit. All right, here's Reed said. I'm already gonna tell you pass, but I'm gonna say smash because I want to get some right now. But if I had my choice, I'm gonna say pass, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna say pass.
On what?
I'm about to show you. Your boy just.
I was gonna say because if you tell me sometimes and you don't bring it up and.
I'm bringing it up, Bubba. Hold on. Let me get to there. It's not as easy. I had to look it up.
I know, buddy, but I'm not supposed to let you fuck up.
I had to overlook the content, make sure there was nothing that's
yeah.
I would smash the pink dress version. I don't know. Is that a dude though? Like,
man, dude, you can make me put my glasses back on for real.
Is that a dude? I mean,
is this a pass? Is this it's the cardigan? Man, rarely do I pass.
This one right here with her pants unbuttoned, I'd smash.
I can't zoom, Sean.
Look, the picture of her with her pants unbuttoned, bro. She look. I smashed that.
Dude, we got some passing over here. We got.
Y'all are always passing.
Sean says zoom. I can't zoom, buddy.
Pussy. All y'all are never getting pussy as much as y'all pass it.
He can't, baby.
Me, I feel like.
Can you zoom in or no?
Okay.
Is that as wide as it's gonna get?
I'll take this one. It just depends on what, dude. It's like she's got 87 facial. Dude, there's certain days I'm like, sure. And then there's other days like, look, ear. That?
Ass.
No.
You said smash.
No. These are gross. But hold on.
John said smash, dude.
That's why I said, is that a dude? That looks like we should put a. Don't make me talk about the fucking. I almost said an Avalanche jersey on the motherfucker. Okay, yes. Ryan, there you go, buddy. No, she's gross. I don't know what made you think of her. I'm trying to find one.
What are you talking about? Me?
Who, me?
I don't even know who the hell that is.
I'm talking about Billy, bro. Billy suggested this, dude. Why do you think everything's about you?
You said
this whole
I thought you were talking to me.
His damn thought. Tell him, Billy. He ain't the only damn one here. Tell him, Billy.
First off, Billy did not fucking pick that shit.
Yes, he did read the comments, but then don't get stuck there because it was like 10 minutes ago. But don't get lost.
I'm not going to get lost. Fuck that.
Billy, why don't you do the comment for Ryan so he could receive?
No,
Why not? We need comments. So, anyways, let me get into this story about this cuck-ass French president that got the shit smacked out of him, like that little kid on the airplane last night. A French president, Emmanuel Macron's wife, delivered a scratching four-word remark just moments after shoving him in the face, a lip reader has revealed. Shocking footage showed Brigitte Macron, 72. Let's see what she looks. She still looks better than that Mary Lou Retton broad, but you know what I'm saying? That Mary Lou Retton broad had issues. Hold on. What the fuck? Where's my story? Go. Here it is. Okay. Anyways, there's shocking footage of Brigitte Macron. 72 placed both hands on her husband's face before shoving him firmly just moments after the president's plane door opened upon arrival in the Vietnamese capital of Hanoi. Wouldn't that be funny if the little Vietnamese guy came and arrested her and fucking put her in a Vietnamese prison? That would be fun. While the embarrassed-looking leader claimed the pair were squabbling, a professional lip reader has decoded the shocking exchange. Now, let's just look at this little home guy. Homo sapien. Could you imagine seeing Donald Trump, our president, getting anywhere? You know what that would do to my soul if that ugly broad that looks like Michael or Janet Jackson walking down the stairs right now put their hands on the damn president. Wow. I hope the Secret Service would do something about it. Like, fuck her up. What do you think, Ryan?
I think the Secret Service would fuck them up, man.
Do you think they would, though? Do you really think, like, the Secret Service would smack the shit out of Melania if she put her hands on him?
Fuck yeah!
I hope there's like one bitch that's like, oh hell no.
I don't know actually. Actually, no, I don't know. No, I don't think they would do anything. Actually, I don't think they would do.
I don't think so either, bro.
Yeah, I take that back.
I hope Trump would. Never mind.
But that's funny. Shit.
As the aircraft door opens, President Macron is seen turning toward Brigitte. In an unexpected moment, she pushes him in the face. I don't know if that was a push, man. Telling you, she smacked the shit out. We're going to have to find the video now because apparently it's not in here, but I do have Joe Rogan reacting to it, so we can watch that, I guess. After the door opened and Macron noticed that the cameras were on him, he then said hi before raising his hand. Dude, he went right into fucking character quick, dude. Emmanuel then steps closer to Brigitte before composing himself and crossing to the other side. Moments later, he signals her to follow, like, let's go, bitch. He didn't say bitch. He ain't man enough to say bitch. He probably said, crikeys. I don't know what they say over there. He thanks the pilot and waves at the cameras to try to recover the public-facing image. No pun intended. I bet before she got to that part, she was smacking. Dude, she had to smack him to get to that part in the face. She's deep up in there.
Man, she must be beating his ass the whole time.
Yeah.
And like Sean said,
I bet she's
probably the president.
She probably gets, yeah, she might be. I bet she pegs him.
She's probably a guy.
So, wait. It is all a show, Mimsy. It really is. It really is, dude. Let me see what we got here. How's Marley? Marley's good. He's just started running around, talking ish as soon as I went live, as you know how it goes. But he's doing great. Thank you. He's been a lover cat, and he's been really happy, and he's better now than he was a year ago. How about that? What is she really, the president? Exactly, Sean. It's all a show with our government, with the whole world stage, right, Mimsy? It's a good comment. the whole world stage is a fucking joke. You know, it's all a show. You know, it's a giant. That's why I call it the world stage. Oh, Ryan, you didn't even tell me the shit went up.
Mother, dude.
Oh,
No. No. I refuse to be.
mad. I'm not
I
gonna get mad.
refuse to be
I'm
blamed
not gonna
every
get mad.
single time for this.
I'm not gonna get mad. You let me just read half the fucking story.
Bro,
and didn't say nothing. The whole time I'm thinking they're looking at this face.
I'm
getting
so
smashed,
interested in
and it's
listening,
just
and
you
you're
rocking
fucking
back
sitting
and
there.
forth. You're kidding me, right?
You're fucking, God damn.
Dude, you look like Corky right now.
Sorry, God.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Did you just call me Corky Thatcher?
Hey, you rather me call you the word I'm not allowed to say?
Oh, body, oh, bottom. Life goes on. Oh, life goes on. Come on now, let's go.
Okay. Same body language as he was on the table with cocaine. You remember that shit, dude? Good one, D-Bone. I forgot about him with the cocaine on the table. I went and had a smelly egg and threw it at her back. I hear you, Envy. Read what I said at top. It's true. She's a man. It's true. She's a man.
Is it? I was right.
Okay.
Andy, hit them ones. Thank
I got
you.
the first.
Everybody hit a one.
I got the first question for you, Ryan. What would you rather do?
Oh boy, my favorite part.
What would you rather do? I don't know how to say this friendly. Would you rather get 10 million and let Macron have to give Macron a handy behind like a little a cheap bar, right? You get 10 mil though. Or would you rather take the risk of getting pegged by his wife? And you get
take a risk. What the
hold
fuck
on.
does that mean?
You get 5 million though, because she's gonna peg you, bro. Well, the risk is whether it's a dude or not. So it could be an actual, or it could be something else. One way or another, you're getting pegged. I mean, it ain't like you're getting out of the pegging. It just could be like
I don't know, man. I mean, yeah. How much million I get to jerk them off?
10.
Yeah, I'll take the 10 million.
Yeah, dude. Really, 10 mil is way better.
She looks like she'll scratch my asshole open. Like, I don't want to fuck with that bitch.
Well, obviously, the way she's treating his face.
Look at his face. Look, yeah, you think you want her? I don't want her touching my asshole. No way.
If this bitch is willing to smack the president and shove her hand
up in face, shit.
Think about what she's gonna shove her hand up in your ass, dog.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. So I'll jerk him off to 10 million.
I dig that. All right. I respect your opinion. At the end of the day, you can wipe that shit off, get 10 mil, move on.
All right. So what's your answer?
My answer, I don't have one, bro.
That shit ain't gonna fly all fucking night, buddy. No fucking way.
He said I can do both.
I guarantee you the chat is gonna want an answer from you.
The answer would be I would take the risk with the broad.
Really?
Yeah.
Mr. No Ass Play.
Yeah, because the thing is like, I feel like you're definitely going. Wait a minute. I did say there's no way of getting out of it. I tried to get around that.
Well, she's a guy.
Yeah.
You know.
So, all right.
Yeah.
What I would do.
You just picked
What I
this
would do.
dude cramming a fucking
Let me reiterate it.
pegging your ass, dude.
What I would do.
For
I would
less
go
than
into
half
that.
of what I got for
Hold
jerking
on,
off
hold
the
on.
guy
I would go
behind
into
a
the
bar.
cheap bar. Hear me out. I would go into the cheap bar, and I would say, "Hello, sir."
You lose.
I would say, "Hello, sir." Right, like some little French fag. I'm like, "Hello, sir," and I would be like, I would buy at least 4 or 5 shots, right? And then I would say, "Do you got any like gloves I can put on, like the clean the?" And I would go outside and I would say, "Come on, Macron."
All right, would you listen?
And I would say, fine. I would let him squirt on my hand. I would take the glasses off, or the glove off. I'd throw it in the trash. I would take my 10 mil. I'd get the fuck out of wherever I'm at. And I would tell all y'all to go fuck yourself. That's
all right. I got one for you. Would you rather? Okay. Would you rather make out with Macron for 5 minutes for $5 million, or give Reed a handy for $4 million?
What? Make out with a fucking French motherfucker who will probably try to push my ass while I'm kissing him, right? Or just give Reed a handy. Listen.
For $4 million?
But I gotta get $1 million less to give a dude.
Yeah, because he's pissing me off.
Very personal, dude.
Yeah. He said he's clean.
He's trying. See, Mimsy, why we're thinking too much into these is because he's trying to. I'm trying to. No,
come on now. We don't have time. Let's go. TikTok.
No. We're just seeing how far we can get someone to actually commit. So look, dude.
T-Bone, get it, man.
Like to kiss. So what type of exactly, T-Bone? What kind of kiss? A French kiss?
French kiss. Yeah, tongue. 5 minutes,
kiss, bro.
5 minutes.
I would say, Reed.
That I can't stand
Reed?
politics.
I'll tell you what, Reed. I hate the French so much. I would rather give you a handy than kiss that French fuck. How's that?
Boom.
I'll take the $1 million less.
There you go, Reed.
There you go.
Suck
bro.
on that.
Hope you don't get
Christmas.
Don't get jealous. Mimsy, I love
Happy
you.
Hanukkah, buddy.
We're just fucking around, man. We're just fucking around, Hey, no problem. Hey, when push comes to shove,
Tim's got your back, Reed. And front.
I'm
back
going
shots and everything.
Buddy. No offense, D-Bone, but I got to stick to my American pop. Except for D-Bone, a little bit different, I won't get slapped, so I will take.
We know that, Candy.
Exactly. So she says she just go suck that motherfucker off real fast.
Yep.
Move on. So wait, Candy, would you rather suck off Macron for 10 mil or give him a handy for 5? Buckshot. I don't know, G. You're hilarious.
Nothing's hilarious. It is. Who would have thought?
Dude.
Hi, Serenity.
I know it's trying to make it just so bad, Mimsy. It's trying to make it as worse as possible. It's really the whole goal. How has it been? Well, we haven't got past the first topic yet, and we're 45 minutes in.
Yep.
If that tells you anything, I don't really know.
I don't know.
Ask the chat.
The chat is fucking laughing. I see a little bit.
Well, I will say this: we're doing well with the. Yeah, we're doing well. Listen, what's more funnier than Ryan talking about how gay he can really get, dude? Come on, man. Look at him. He's got a fucking beard like me. We're 2 bearded men. straight as hell, giving each other the most effed up scenarios. And like,
Well, it's this is all this is Benji's part of the show.
yeah, we do this shit for fun. The fact that we're live right now is lightweight embarrassing. Like, my mom might just see this and she's gonna say, hey, you were talking about that cuck president, right? And then all of a sudden you just go into Ryan's side getting him off. Dude. Is that what we're gonna do now? We're gonna look at every story and go, Ryan, would you rather suck this motherfucker off? Or would you rather get...
Is that what it's come to?
I feel like that's what it's
What
coming
the
down
fuck,
to.
dude?
I feel
No.
like every story requires a scenario.
I'm supposed to just sit behind here and watch for some people. This isn't my fucking. This isn't my fucking. This isn't my fucking specialty. My cup of tea.
Oh, Tim's mom won't see the comments because she'll be watching the re-record.
I hope not.
She won't see the comments.
Because I'm supposed to be in charge of those fuckers.
Yeah. Instead, what?
Well, instead, I'm sitting here fucking trying to fucking keep up. It's not fair.
At the top of the stairs, things turn icy again. He offers his arm. She ignores it, choosing to cling to the railing instead. As she passes, she appears to mutter, oh man, dégagez, especially des loser. In English, stay away, you loser. Wow. She called him a freaking loser. Dude, Trump would not have that shit. No effing way.
Shut up, Candy.
No effing way. So his closing expression and phrase lip read, voice translated, I see, says it all. Dude, if that door didn't open, I guarantee you he would have choked her ass out. Even if he's French, no man's gonna, he's still a man. When it boils down to it, oh, she's a man too.
So is he a man?
I mean, that's two men going at it.
No, that's two women going at it.
Or two bitches, whatever.
I don't know what the hell that is.
You're not even seeing what I'm seeing right now.
Why?
Because it's not. Oh, you are seeing it. Okay, cool. I was like, dude, is it down right now? Is it down again? I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm like so nervous about not having the screen up anymore. It's getting out of hand. Hot take: a rare wait, do I care anymore? Yeah. As we can see, he got the his face shoved, shit smacked on him, whatever you want to call it, but quickly recovers and realizing he's in the public view. Again, if he wasn't in the public view, what do you think would have happened? Bridget then didn't take her husband's I don't think she really gave two fucks. She was calling him a pussy afterwards.
The hell are they gonna do to him?
I wonder what he did, dude.
I don't know. I wonder who really got in trouble that night, you know?
Oh my God, listen to this. Wait, the duo have been married since 2007, but they met in 1993 when Bridget was a 39-year-old high school teacher and Emmanuel was a 15-year-old student and a classmate of her daughter. He's the shit. I'm giving
no wonder why she smacked the fuck on.
Now I know why I might like this guy. I finally found something I like. He's a motherfucker. He is a real motherfucker. He said, yeah, I know your mom, and I'm going to fuck the shit out of her. Straight up. I give him credit, bro. When I was 15, I'm trying to smash my 39-year-old teacher. So when I become president, I'm smashing her just because.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit, we got trouble. We got fucking trouble. What up, G?
What up? What up? What up?
Oh boy, trouble's brewing.
And just talking some shit tonight.
Yeah, my bad,
You know how
bro.
we
Fucking
do.
family man, like all day today. Fucking wild
Hell
shit.
yeah. Yeah.
My guy,
Huh?
how you doing, buddy?
President.
Oh, good. Finally got the money for my grandma's funeral and stuff for the venue, so
Wow.
that's good. Now we're just doing the food thing and all that shit. You know.
I'm not gonna lie, your mic's a little low unless it's my phone.
I hear
Yeah.
him, but you good?
Yeah, it might be.
Do y'all hear him, chat? You are a little bit low, but that's cool. I think we turned your mic down on purpose. We need to get his down too. Ryan's just a little bit when we have more than one person, but I think it's perfect right now because what happens, you have a really good mic and it usually overtracks. So I think she turned it down a little bit so that I have the higher mic, just because that's how it should be anyways. If you're a host and you're doing it, you should have your mic should always be higher anyways. So
Yeah.
Everybody's saying what's up to you, dog. Sean said what up.
What up, everybody? My bad, but guys. I'm about to be able to see the chat right now. I'm just rolling this blunt, and then I'm using the other phone as an ashtray right now.
If I see any good,
rolling
hey
tray.
D-Bone, I got you, dog. If there's anything good, I got you, bro. So is there anything we want to let's see, was I still ranting about this little cut? I want to see the video before we move forward. Should we try this Rogan thing? Should we try to see what the reaction is and see if there's a video? Or do we try to just find the video ourselves?
So I'm kind of behind. What is this about right here?
We're only one, dude. We've been out almost an hour and we're still on the first topic, dude. I mean, we just started doing scenarios and Ryan decided he was going to suck off Macron.
Hold on. No, wait a minute. I fucking said I'd jerk him off behind the fucking bar for $5,000 or five million or billion or something. 5 fucking whatever.
5 million, 10 million. I'll give you
10 million. My bad.
10 million.
5,000. I said, I was like, Jesus, what the hell was I thinking?
Rip yourself up.
Yeah, so I was looking at these pins today.
Thinking of those legs. That's what you're thinking about.
Live, right?
All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get the actual video here because I want to see the fuck. All right, here's TMZ. Yeah. Here's TMZ. TMZ will have some good shit. There's Puffy. Let's go. Is there like the actual video though? Come on, nobody wants to see the fucking. Here we go. We got the video, ladies and gentlemen. Can you see it, or do I need to redo it?
Who's that nigga right there? I'm gonna zoom in on him.
All right, hold on. Let me stop it. Let me move it. Let me do this. 5 million. Oh, he only gets 5 million. I was so wrong. I gave you an extra 5, bro. It was only 5, dude.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, because you were gonna.
I don't know. I thought that was the one you took. No, you took 4 million.
Nope, because the 10 million would have been taking the risk of the wife, the husband.
Well, either way, I won.
Either way, I win, you lose. I'm a winner.
Heads I win, tails you lose, nigga.
All right. Can y'all let me know if you guys can hear this? I can't see the screen. Oh, wait, I gotta bring it up. See, Ryan wouldn't have told me. Dell, if I'm talking about something and you can't see it,
shut up.
I can't see it.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Thank you, buddy.
And
I appreciate
right when you're trying to put it up, that's the first thing you should be asking is, can you see it? You know?
Yeah, every time I should. But if you catch me start reading,
dude, I'll be listening to him. Like I'll be like deep into the conversation. Like yeah. And he's like, oh shit, I forgot to put it up. I'm like, well, what the fuck? And he's like, fuck you, Ryan. Damn it.
Listen, I did like 30 stories yesterday, Dell. The one story, and it wasn't even a story. It was this chick's fucking Facebook that had all these people with gags and shit. Like, he's like, everyone.
She was gagging people?
To ask. And then the one time Then I'm like going, no, I can't share this one. He's like, Tim, share it. I'm like, that's like 4 hours in.
Damn.
Oh, we
Dude,
went.
listen.
Last night was funny as shit.
Everybody
I
was
don't know where you were, buddy. But,
off, bro. You missed it.
I was fucking out last night, bro. I was fucking
See,
out.
that's
I've
a
been hella
smack.
tired these past 2
we
days.
were crying.
Look how he. All right.
We were in tears, rolling.
Right, so y'all gotta stop talking now. We're about to break this down. Can you see it or not?
No.
I hate you. I'm over here. Fuck. I'm watching it. They're not. You're not. No one's telling. Oh, I know what I did wrong.
Can't see it.
That's because I didn't pull it up. Dude, I'm writing a letter I'm actually gonna write a letter because I don't know how to email very well. I'm gonna write them a letter and ask them, since when do I have to add every single thing to the stage? All right. You guys should be getting better, not worse. StreamYard, you can do better. Get your shit together. Sorry.
I'll put my finger in your ass, Ryan, for the $5 million.
So, hey, we'll get to that.
You
later.
want me to give you $5 million?
So, all right, Ryan, what would you rather get? A finger in the ass from Reed for $5 million, or 3 fingers in the ass from Macron for 7?
Drum roll.
You see how you set it up to make Reed lose every time? Because he's talking shit.
Why, you'd rather take 2 more fingers for the extra
right
2 mil? You're like, fuck it.
What are you talking? I will take 1 finger.
No, I said 3.
From who?
Macron.
No.
So then you're gonna let Reed do it for 5. 1 finger.
I'll let Reed do it for free.
Oh, well, shit. This is no fun. Let me watch the video. Look at this shit, you guys. Look. Watch this real fast because it's gonna be real funny. So homie gets clearly slapped, bro. Whoever said a push, I don't know, man. She got him with some sort of French fucking, I don't know what they call it, a little French tap, right? But watch how he recovers. It's like he's so brainwashed. It's such a shit show that like he quickly turns around like he didn't get. Well, watch this shit. Smack, quick turn. Hi guys. Like what the fuck? Hi guys.
Who's that hitting him?
That's his
wife.
That's the president of France, dude. That whole country should be embarrassed of themselves.
Go probably got caught doing some shit.
Sean said a cup of tea.
Technically, his wife could get arrested for attacking a.
That's what I said, Del. I said the same thing.
You never go full retard. You never go
full. What did he do?
Never go full R-word.
What did he do? What did he do though?
What? Maybe she's just maybe
flexed on her.
Maybe
it's menopause. I don't know.
But I thought it was a dude.
If it is a dude, then maybe he or it or whatever the fuck it is, had a male period or something, midlife crisis, or I don't know what the fuck that was.
Maybe
listen, man. Dude, and when a bitch puts if somebody puts his hands on your face like that, dude, that ain't no. I don't know.
Maybe she was like, "Stop getting blowjobs from your secretary," and
it could have been
giving blowjobs from his secretary.
He's fruitier than shit. There's no way homie's getting BJ. He ain't no Bill Clinton or Donald Trump,
France,
bro.
It's France.
He probably got caught
bro.
By his freaking errand boy.
It's France.
Okay.
Listen to the age difference.
Fucking errand boy on a
Listen to the age difference.
He was probably doing lines with some fucking high school kid in fucking France.
Ask him.
What?
What's the age difference, Tim?
Oh my God. He was 39. Wait, she was his fucking teacher when he was 15 and she was 39.
So like she's pretty much like she got a hold of that guy then.
Groomed him.
Maybe. I mean, like, I mean, you know.
She's the
She
president
got a
now.
hold of that nigga like, I don't
She's
give a
the
fuck if you're president,
president
nigga. You
now.
better remember who the fuck I
Look,
am.
Candy, did you
Yeah,
see
you
Trump?
just seen it. You just seen it
What's that, The
live.
Incredibles? Hey,
You
he
just
goes,
seen
but
it
honey, it's
live.
for the greater good. She goes, I'm the only greater good you ever gonna have in your life.
Nah, man.
You know?
They were together for a while, bro. Trump been smashing that shit. Bro, Trump's always got bad bitches, bro. Look at all of his wives, bro. They're all bad as fuck, bro. All of them. At one point in time, they were all bad as fuck, bro. He owned casinos in Vegas. You don't think that man hasn't ran through a stable of banging ass? He don't drink. He don't
Mar-a-Lago is
smoke.
probably a stable right now.
He runs. He used to run Miss America. You think that man be don't running through a stable of, you know? Come on, you heard him. All I gotta do is get off. All I gotta do is just grab him by the puss, right? That's what he said. Grab him by the puss. He said that.
He just walks up. Hey, he just walks up. It's a bunch of scared women across the wall. He goes, "I choose you."
That's the talk of a man, I think, that has just given the game up and is just done with it. He just wants to play golf.
Yeah, exactly. It's different lineup every day, bro. And he
He's just telling fucking war. He's just telling old stories.
They're like, they're scared. He goes, "I pick you."
I mean, it's Donald Trump. I mean, he is a different chick every night. I mean, he used to get he liked to get pissed on. That's what he did. He liked to get girls like to piss on his chest. That's what he used to pay for. That's fucking weird, I think.
You see,
But,
Elon
you know,
Musk
whatever.
Playboy
Trump. Exactly, Reed. Playboy Trump. I'm definitely getting there, Candy. I wish I had some Fruit Loops. I ate a fat dinner tonight, so I'm just chilling. Ivana was the prettiest. Yeah, look at Ivanka. They look exactly the same. You know, she's old as hell and still looks good. Look at that broad that Ryan said didn't look bad at 57. She's like 70 something and looks better, bro.
Bro,
like,
how about when Russia posted her nudes though all over national television in Russia though?
Posted whose nudes?
If you would have had Russian television here, bro, you would have been able to see that shit all day, bro. That's
Posted
crazy.
whose nudes? Who?
Because he was saying something about Putin, and Putin decided to just be like, you know what? Hey, I'm gonna do it on national TV in Russia, bro. Posted Melania's nudes, bro. And her knew that she was already. You know, it's not like he was ashamed of him or something.
Video.
It's just that he did that, bro. You know. I'm like,
listen, Reed. Me and Ryan still haven't let go the whole argument over the 6'3" broad. It's become a little thing for me now because I'm going, you know, he's fucking out of his mind.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude.
You know what it reminds me of, bro? It reminds me of this. Johnny Bravo when he went to the Amazon. Remember all those girls that were super tall? He didn't care, bro. He was on them.
Listen, though. Listen. Yeah, we're still on the first fucking topic, dude. We are. I still got a shit ton of stuff. Thank God I didn't do research for a real topic. God, we would be here all year. Well, now that we got Dell here, I want to keep it funny though. So, like, I'm kind of trying to dance around with topics and shit, so we can all have a good time here. We just saw Macron get shit smacked out of him. Johnny Bravo. He said, "I remember Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo's he was cool. Yeah, we went a whole hour.
That episode where he went to the Amazon, bro." When he went to the Amazon and he was around a bunch of them Amazon women, he was constantly trying to get at them still. He goes, "What's up, baby?" They were just beating the fuck out of him like the whole time. Beat by some like Amazon ass, like Wonder Woman ass bitch.
So I'm gonna do this. Hold on. This is gonna be all right. Let's do this one. All right. So wait, no, not this one. This one will really just make a debate. I don't really want to debate at this moment. I want to more just go through these things. Oh, this story looks interesting. This would be something that my humanitarian friend would call why you would probably, I don't know how that would go, but it would definitely turn into an argument. Not tonight. I just had to grab that topic because that shit was dope. All right, I'm not even gonna say it right now. We're gonna talk about this shit. All right, so y'all been watching me long enough. If you haven't watched me, do you guys, I'll go over the story, but if you have, y'all remember the story about the chick who was at the deli, and it was the tranny at the deli that stabbed the mailman over a freaking, I think a place in line, or like I think it was a place in line. She stabbed him to death. Postal worker
for some bread.
Yeah.
So this is, remember?
Yeah. That was fucked up.
It was messed up, right?
That was weird.
She gutted this dude, was just sitting there in a Harlem deli, man. And he did. All right. So Jaya Cruz, who ruthlessly unalived the USPS worker Ray Hodges after an argument in January. You guys seeing this shit, Ryan?
No, you're not pulling it up.
Hey. Pull it up.
Thank
I thought you were just reading the article. Pull it up.
See, Del. See,
pull this up.
Ain't always me, homie.
Right here.
Right here, yo.
Listen. You motherfuckers. I don't give a shit. It is what it is. I was more pissed yesterday because we're on a redemption show. Today, y'all motherfuckers deal with it. We getting high like, look, we're on topic 2 and we're an hour and 7 minutes in. You know where my mind's at. Let's just kicking it, have fun. It's Thursday night. We got topics. We'll talk, but I ain't gonna trip. Not yet. Probably will.
What you gonna do with it?
Cup of coffee.
With it?
Bob. Anyways, the UPS worker Ray Hodges, after an argument in January, was given the sentence after striking a plea deal. This is pure evil. This is a disgusting excuse for a human being after you allowed a second chance.
Hold on a second. Are you guys having a problem hearing us?
Can you guys see the fucking picture, for fuck's sakes? Yeah,
I can see it. I got it right here, bro.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat. They're saying I wonder why what they're trying to say. Maybe they're trying to tell us Ryan's gay. They're trying to release me. I don't know. It's like, dude, it sounds like they can't hear us for a minute.
Hit one in the chat if you guys can hear us, please.
They said it's me. Because I'm going Optimus Prime sound. Let me unplug from my car then, maybe. Maybe if I turn off my Apple CarPlay.
Yeah, hit the one. Hit the one. Everybody hit the one, please. That'd be great.
Is it better now, guys?
Yeah. I don't know.
A little bit.
Hey, hit one if Deltron's volume is on par.
It's a little low still.
They said you're good. You know what? I got a scratchy voice, right? I've woke up with the weird sore throat. Like, I know we did a 6-hour almost show yesterday. I know we've had a lot going on. Maybe it's this bud, bro.
Yeah, sometimes the bud is the problem. If you're smoking bud that's too dry.
Dude, how many times do you light a damn joint in one freaking show, dude? It's been an hour. I would have sucked down about 3 joints by now. I've been lighting the same motherfucking one over and over, trying to. Like, dude, is this a joke?
My blunt's hella fat.
Look, man, the bud was nice. I don't understand, other than I have one theory, and I ain't. This is sticky, though. It was sticky. When I rolled it up, it was sticky, bro. It was like, Maybe it's just not dry. It wasn't wet.
Like I noticed when I don't smoke my buds and I'll smoke like this silver haze shake, it's a little bit more rough on my throat. You know what I'm saying? But this is good. It gets you high and shit.
Maybe,
but it's just, you know, it's not like the bud.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if maybe like that because the ashes aren't that white. You dig? I'm just wondering maybe he needs to flush his shit a little longer.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
want
got
to
this
say
right
it.
here.
I had to say it, bro.
Hey, yeah.
I got this right here.
I
today.
heard as soon as you said fucking the asses aren't white, it's obvious you need to flush it a little
I tried
longer.
to say that so that the people that grow or know their bud knew what I was saying, so there was no disrespect.
Yeah, man.
You know, what I'm saying?
You know, I like to go 15 days myself, 12 at least.
Yeah, at least I didn't lose it. Exactly. I had it roll way before the show started, so that when I went live. But I probably will lose it so I can just start smoking bowls of like permanent marker or something, dude. I want some good shit in my brain. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, this tranny that stabbed this poor guy.
Sorry.
This is pure evil. This is a disgusting. Look at that thing. It's a disgusting excuse for a human being, and you're allowed a second chance. The mother of Hodges' children, whose name wasn't immediately blah 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 blah. She only got 15 years, bro. Do you think she got training rights? I do.
I don't know. It seems like the females when they do shit like that, they get less sentences than the males. And like
that's a dude.
Maybe scientifically speaking, that would make sense because the males are more dangerous and more likely to.
That's a dude.
But at the same time, it's like you committed the same crime, bro.
No, that's a male.
Oh, that's a male. I look like a girl.
It's a training.
That look like somebody.
That's because you're from California, bro.
Somebody's cousin.
Fucking guy. Look.
Oh man, that's kind of messed up though. Pure evil transgender woman. Go on a pure evil person, you know. So you gotta do the transgender there too.
That's a dude, bro. So Dell's over here like, look, I'd smash her.
Oh hell no!
What would you do?
I didn't say I'd smash her and all that. I just really thought that was a female, bro.
That
looked like somebody's like auntie or somebody, you know.
Here's your scenario.
She murdered him.
Yeah. No,
that nigga look like a pimp though.
No, that's the dude she stabbed, bro.
He looked like he was trying to pimp her out, found out, fucked around, and found out it wasn't her.
He does look like he probably was.
Like, don't you know who I am, nigga? I'm biscuits. I'm biscuits up in this bitch, bro.
Bro, he was the postman.
A pimp named Biscuits, bro.
Costume, you know.
The postman was just a cover, okay? He was a pimp named Biscuits.
Oh, he's like
a pimp named Biscuits.
Take this mail, bitch.
Gotta say the whole thing like a Tribe Called Quest. A pimp named Biscuits.
So when he said he was delivering the mail, he wasn't lying when he grabbed the tranny, huh?
That's crazy. Oh no, bro, look like
what
a pimp,
happened? Though. The mail done got me. I was the mailman, but the mailman got me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I know you're not lying, bro. I'm sorry.
Bonita Applebum. I got it.
Don't burn them biscuits.
Bro, don't burn them motherfucking biscuits. Yo, you got his biscuits burnt, though. He did get his biscuits burnt.
Nobody burns KFC.
A pimp named Biscuits.
Get them biscuits burnt. So, you know, the only thing I can leave out of that whole scenario that we just read, like, I don't know. It just sounds like a shit show, right?
Yeah.
I would rather talk about Ryan sucking off Macron, but that was a crazy story. Like really, the fact that dude only got 15 years is crazy, dude. Like, so then here's the question.
That's fucked up.
They're gonna have to sit in like a.
Where are they gonna go?
That's what I'm asking. Where's it gonna go?
Okay, so if you're a transgender person, usually it's like whatever gender you transferred into. So it's like if you're a male, right? And like say, you know, you were in the middle of that. Not a lot of prisons offer that. California did for a little bit, and so did Texas and a couple other states.
Let's see.
Most of the time you go to what you transformed into. So if you turned into a girl, you're going to a girl person. If you turned into a male, you go into a male prison.
No,
just
that's
how it works.
not how it goes. Did you hear about the story of the dude who knocked up like half the
But
women?
it is state by state though, so we got to keep that in mind also.
Okay, so let's see where she's gonna go.
Yeah.
He is gonna go. Where do
But most of the time,
trans
most of the stats I've
go
seen, it's like they usually go to where whatever they turn into, they go there.
prison?
Sometimes they'll turn into one at a male prison, and then they'll go to a female prison. It'll be the other way around.
Trans women are still incarcerated
Changes,
with
different
men.
situations.
See, this is despite robust evidence that trans women are at significantly higher risk of abuse and assault than dude. Yeah, that is true. But then you put a trans dude in there, he's gonna knock, bro. It's a crazy dude. Did you hear about the guy? So basically, no, you cannot. They don't do that. They don't. But they will house them with other ones, you know?
Yeah.
And they will, or they'll be by themselves unless they hit the yard. I mean, unless that's what they want.
Yeah,
But
most of the time,
bro,
they-
they're
most
not
of the
gonna,
time,
dude. But there is an instant. Let me find it.
Yeah.
There is an instant. Look at this shit. You go ahead and talk about it. There was a man
For sure.
who pretended to be
What happened?
trans.
All right, for sure. Be smooth. My bad, guys.
And got women pregnant, dude. It was
Oh,
in
they got women
California.
pregnant. They went there and
It
got
was
women
in
pregnant.
Cali. Yeah, man. I remember talking about this shit. Like, what?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, that's bound to happen, you know. That's bound to happen in fucking like with those people that aren't even trans whatchamacallit all the way, you know.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't want to say transformed, but you know what I'm saying.
I'm gonna say it.
Transitioned. There you
Transformed.
go. Transitioned. That's what they call it.
No,
Not transformed.
I'm gonna say
Transform is like what
whatever
robots
you
do
wanna
on
call it.
Transformers.
So here, look, dude, check it out. Again,
No.
this isn't New York.
But when
This
it's like
is New Jersey.
kind of like when a caterpillar turns into a butterfly and shit, that's what it's called, a transition. But when it's like transformation, that's like more for like, you know, machinery or some shit, or like a gun that can transform from semi-autic, you know, that type of shit. So that's why you have to say transition, just to be correct, you know.
Fuck, my shit's frozen. Hold on.
That shirt's fucking dope as fuck, Ryan.
Okay. Here you go. Man, how dare
Ryan,
you?
you're mad?
We only got like one more day to be able to talk like this, and then like for a whole month we're gonna have to be gay fucking free. We can't talk about no gay shit unless we just talk gay shit where the gays will like it. We're not gonna be able to because it's June, bro. They will fucking put us in YouTube jail. No lie. Ask them last year, bro. We got attacked by the Rainbow Mafia, bro. We did. It was fun though, but we had them in our stream every day talking shit. It was fucking
what leftists and like they need to stop with the purity test, bro. So that's what the left's problem is. We put people through these fucking purity tests and shit, and you have to fucking check every box. But dude, there's gonna be people that have that South Park humor. There's gonna be people that believe in conspiracy theories. There's gonna be people that are interested in these things. You can't be mad at them and shun them out, bro. You have to understand where they're coming from, and that's the only way you're gonna meet the middle ground and actually get some fucking. That's part of being a progressive. Be a fucking progressive then. You can call yourself a fucking liberal progressive. Be progressive. Talk to everybody, bro. Don't just fucking talk to an echo chamber and shit, you know?
Yep. Well, I agree with that scenario for sure. We all don't want to echo goddamn chamber. That's why I like having other opinions. We may not agree, but I like having it because it makes you think. Or it reminds you how sane you are and how fucking unsane you are. You know what I'm saying? It like reminds me like, damn, my points are way good. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, I'm proud of myself. I took the right route in life.
I took the right route.
My mom raised my mom and dad are proud of me. You know
You're
what I'm
taking the
saying?
route to
Like,
hell, nigga.
I love you, bro. Anyways, look, bro. Look. Just look at this story. This is why we can't do this shit.
Trans prisoner who
New Jersey
impregnated two
trans
inmates
prisoner
transferred to
who
men's facility.
impregnated 2 inmates transferred to men's facility, bro.
What year was this?
19 or 2. This was 2021.
Oh yeah.
So
See, that's-
Demi Minor, 27, has been transferred from New Jersey's only women's prison to the vulnerable housing unit at a men's facility.
Bro, I think
Bro
they
went
thought
from
he transformed all the
smashing
way.
to getting smashed. Like, bro, he got 2 kids along the way. Fuck,
it's
dude.
just like, because I don't know, brother. I don't think they're gonna like check them like that with all the laws. Like, you know, you can't really check them, or you can't. And a name like Demi Minor, bro, that could be a girl or a guy.
Well,
So he
see,
probably
this
really
sounds,
he mastered that shit, got up in there, you know.
but this sounds really weird though, because like just the name Demi Minor, like you said, but then it's like they send him to adult prison for young adult. All right, hold on.
Oh yeah, that's another thing too, bro. Because in the hall, bro, hella more access to shit, bro.
A transgender inmate has been transferred out of the only men's women prison in New Jersey after impregnating 2 female inmates. Demi Minor, 27, has been moved to the vulnerable housing unit at the Garden State Youth Correctional Facility, a prison for young adults ages 18 to 30. That's not youth, is it?
Yeah, that's called the YA. When you do a crime as a minor, a lot of these people that do crimes as minors, right? They don't go to like places like fucking Pelican Bay or San Juan, or not San Juan, but San Quentin. You know, they'll go to like these camps and shit, you know, called the YA. And you'll have people that are like even 16, bro. And when they turn 18, they go to the YA. They leave a hall, like the regular little juvenile hall, and they go to the YA. And the YA, you could have people that are like 28 years old there, because they're still 16 in their heads. So they have a whole different set of guards, a whole different set of rules for these type of people, because these are grown-ass men with the minds of 16-year-olds, you know, that have killed people, that have done unalived people, of course, have done robberies, all this different stuff, you know. So yeah,
because
that's what
they're literally been in prison their whole life.
Yeah, like my brother-in-law
I
just
know
got
a lot
out
of
recently.
people that are just, you know,
And that's what he
they
did.
grew up in prison, dude.
Like my brother just got out, and he was doing firefighting there, and he's been in there since he was 16, you know, and now he's gotten out and he's doing good and everything, you know. That's a fire, but that's because he went to the YA. Now that fool would have went straight to San Quentin. Oh, bro, no, there ain't no firefighter programs there for you, dude. You're gonna program a whole different way.
Program.
You know?
Is he doing well now? Like, is he?
Yeah, he's doing well now. He got out, and the people, they said he could come back to that camp anytime he wants and see all his homies that he was there with, you know. But he's been there since he was 16, so that's what I'm saying. Like in California, at least, as far as my experience, when you're younger and you go to prison, that you kind of, you know, you do good, you know, because you go at 16, you end up getting out when you're like 27, 25, you know, something like that, and then you're good, you know. It's like, dang, I learned hella stuff when I was in there. I graduated. I was able to focus. I didn't do hella drugs the whole time, you know. And now I'm like, I got my whole life ahead of me. That's pretty much what happened to bruh. It sucks though, you know, they got locked up and shit. And I know people that did way worse things that got out way sooner than bro. But at the end of the day, you know, if you're young and you go to prison, it's like you got a lot more opportunity than when you're past your, you know, your 20s and you go to prison, dude. Way more opportunity.
All right, everybody in my Discord at Walking. Tell him to get his ass up. Everybody.
Hey, everybody in the Discord put Walking's a DEI hire, and I bet you he'll
at
shoot right
Walking, up here. Your DEI hire. Wake up. In the main chat. Everybody. Everybody, get up. Get his ass up.
Bring up the DEI hire.
Oh, yeah?
Right now.
So
right
anyway,
now.
I mean, what is there to really say? I just said what happened. I mean, there's not much to really say. In a letter from Minor, it's weird. A minor, I don't know, which often publishes videos and letters from her. She subscribed to removal from. As a woman who is transgender, I truly fear who. I don't want to read this shit. I don't fucking care.
Shit. We need a soundboard for that one. I would have been like, hold up.
I was like, bro, it was about to go down a rabbit hole that I was not going down. Like, no.
You You need a
Get
minute.
out your comfort zone,
The
bro. What's
point
up?
is,
Conjuring
there's
right now. Let's do
There's
it.
lots of incidences of dudes knocking up chicks pretending to be trans and then going while they're in
What
prison.
happened
That's
to
the whole
Annabelle,
point.
bro? Where the fuck is Annabelle at? That's what we need to be talking about. Let's go down that rabbit hole. Where'd that bitch go? Where's Annabelle at?
Bruce told me chill the fuck out.
Did she get
He's
upgraded? Was
busy.
that her and Meg in that movie?
Something
Meg?
he
Was that Annabelle?
Chill out.
And he said, chill the fuck out. I'm busy.
We only got so many hours till we're out of streaming again. We done used up so much already. Isn't that crazy? Me and Serenity both have used. So we used both of our 20 hours plus we used like
I bought some.
a whole week's worth. So we used
Shit.
I don't know how much, dude. A lot. That's all I know.
I know. I
We
smoked
used a lot of
hella fucking
hours.
weed.
I mean, I have another service. I just don't know how to use it like I know how to use this. You know what I'm saying? Bring up the D. He said, huh?
Yeah.
So anyways, let's see. What do we got here? What's we got here?
I don't know. You need me to fill a minute?
Nope. I do
Damn it.
not. I mean, fuck it. Let's talk about this. This bitch, fuck this bitch, bro. This shit pissed me off. I don't want to talk about this. I think this is pretty dark. We'll have to wait a minute. It
I'll tell you what happened to me.
read the headline. It pissed me off again.
All right.
I don't want to read something that's going to piss me off at the moment. All right, this one's incredible. I forgot about this story altogether. I really want to know what this shit is. So we're going to end up going down a rabbit hole. I'm feeding this cat. Let me get this so I can get back to my shit because I feel like this is going to take us down a rabbit hole.
All right.
Dude,
I got a quick story.
All right, who's all watching? How many people
Can
we
I-
got watching right now?
Yeah. Hit one, hit the like.
Because if you're not watching, you're about to miss a crazy. No, this ain't it.
What the fuck is Annabelle doing in Connecticut, bro? Sean Willis said Annabelle's in Connecticut.
I thought Annabelle was stolen in some. Yeah, I don't know.
I honestly thought.
If that is that the Warren's house he's talking about that it
He
was
said she's in
stolen
the
from or
museum.
something?
But yeah, if you're talking about the Warren's house, supposedly Annabelle got stolen.
Yeah, I'd like to look into more of that. Let me tell you something that just happened to me real quick.
What's cracking?
I heard this big bang in the kitchen, and I'm like, "What the hell?" And I just ran in there, and my grow light fell on top of my GG4 little flower and smashed it in half. Killed it.
No.
Yeah,
When?
that's why I ain't been saying nothing. That's why I've been gone.
I didn't even notice you were gone, and I'm sad.
I'm sitting here trying not to cry.
I'm sorry. Ryan. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, buddy. That's fucked.
Ah,
That ain't nothing to joke about.
Spark
God
the blood.
damn it.
I can't believe it.
But I mean,
Yeah, like those
you
little
love that
strings.
thing.
Did
You
you have
only
to tie
lost
the
it,
string?
like,
Did you have one
once
of
or
those like?
twice.
What kind of grow light did you have? Did you have one of those triangle ones or the flat ones?
Bro, I just sprouted the thing. I had it. I
Yeah.
just sprouted it.
Oh,
It
so
was
you had the
like this
infrared
big,
light.
so I had it under a grow light, like 4 inches above.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
'Cause
it
sometimes those
fell.
little strings when it
I had
snaps
it
and shit.
snapped
You know?
onto the. It fell and just landed right on it, and just
That fucking sucks, dude.
Redhead.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking pissed.
because we used to have a grow house, right? And in the backyard in the tent, we would notice if it swings like this for a long time, those little black strings that hold it up, they get loose. So you always have to like tighten them every night, like go check every single one and shit, you know? And that's what we used to do. Even if it broke off, it still had the chain in the middle holding it. But like that little chain wasn't gonna do
The
shit. It's one
trestle?
of those little dumbass tents, you know? Those tents are just
Successful,
gonna
yeah.
the bar's gonna pop off, you know. But yeah, we had that shit fall before, bro. It was crazy.
Well, Ryan, just to so we can do this for analytics later. We are at the hour and a half mark, and we have reached. We're at 254.
Hmm.
Just so we know where you know.
Yep. Yep.
I have to say it because I'm a stoner and I won't remember otherwise. So, fuck y'all if you don't like it. Love y'all if you do. You love me? I don't give no fucks. I love y'all so much. Y'all know I don't give no fucks. Y'all already know. No fucks. I already said I'd let Reed put his. I forget what it was. I'd give him a jerk off. I forget what it was, but it was something I'd never really ever said before, right? It was something weird, but it was a good amount of money, bro. And it was definitely better than my second option. I don't remember what that was either, and I'm glad. You know, that's what I'm saying. It was $5 million, bro. Exactly. I was taking that $5 million and getting the fuck up out. Of course, Ryan would give me like, oh, you could get $5 million for this or $4 million for that. I'm giving him like 15, 10. He's 5 for me. You bastard. At least hook me up if I'm gonna give the dude a handy or take a I forget what. Hook the shit up. Ryan's gone. He's giving him. He's literally got tears. He had to go get his box of Kleenex and shit. He was in his fridge edging, and that edge is gone. He squirted and is now would probably go to sleep if he wasn't so sick.
Look, you know how you get so angry you just want to lay down and go to bed?
Yeah. Is that how you feel right now, Ryan? Tell us how you feel.
Pretty close.
You got any seeds left?
Fuck, last fucking one. That was the one.
If I
that was
find some
supposed
seeds,
to go.
Ryan, I got you.
That was the one that fucking made it.
When I find some seeds, Ryan, I got you.
Maybe a
no. I have
garlic
to.
breath.
No, look, bro. Look, this is just forcing me to. I want GG4. I love GG4. I haven't had it in fucking years. I love the way it smells. I want my whole fucking dude. I want the whole damn block to smell this shit.
Bro. What's up, chili?
So now I am forced to go to Frosted Gelato 41.
Frosted Gelato 41.
I'm really pissed, but that's how we lose our genetics, bro.
I know. Whoops. Sorry.
Hey, I just got as pissed as you did, though. Don't worry. I felt your pain, buddy. We're on the same page. What were we gonna talk about? Oh, I know what I was gonna talk about. This shit's crazy, you guys. Hold on. This shit's crazy.
I can't lie.
That came from my battery.
I got 2 special GG4 seeds in a glass tube.
What?
A glass tube?
Yeah, I got 2 special ones in a glass tube waiting sometime. That's for like end times. You know? I didn't want to have to do.
Look who it is.
I gave my
Ryan.
brother some seeds. I gave him a whole little fucking tube like this, bro. I really wish I would have kept them because it was the last seeds of my garlic breath that I gave him.
All right, here we go.
Okay, let's go. I can see it.
Ex-flight attendant. Let's go.
Let's go. No, dude, you guys are ready. This story is about to be dope, y'all. For real.
Fuck, she's making out.
It's gonna make us really think, bro. I promise you.
Yeah.
That you not ready for all this, bro. Y'all ain't ready for this topic. Because I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Because I don't even know. Ex-flight attendant caught smuggling 100 pounds of deadly new drug. And this is totally what, Donald Trump's like, we just need synthetic designer drugs. Okay. Ex-flight attendant caught smuggling hundreds of pounds of deadly new designer drug made of human bones faces decades in prison. This bitch got caught with
dude, it's actually a drug. Wait till you guys hear this shit.
I got what it is right here. I looked
Look,
it up.
it's your
I got what
girl,
it is.
Ryan. Is it pulled up?
My
No.
God.
You son of a bitch.
It's Reba.
Oh, it is pulled up. Look, told you she mocks me every day. Every day she mocks me, dude. I can't get past her, dude.
You see how he was getting ready to yell at me?
I was too. You are right as shit.
Fucking
And then he saw Reba
asshole,
and I felt
man.
better because he felt my pain for a hot minute. He's like, yeah, that bitch.
But what is
does
the
it.
drug called? Does it have a name for it yet?
Yes, it's called Kush, dude. Get ready.
Okay,
This is
yeah,
gonna
okay.
blow
No,
your
I'm just making sure I
fucking
got
mind.
it right here. That's why I know what it's made
All
of
right.
and everything.
A former flight attendant caught smuggling over 100 pounds of deadly new synthetic drug made of human bones faces up to 25 years in a Sri Lankan prison. Charlotte May Lee, 21, from the UK, was seized at Bandyke Airport in the Sri Lankan capital of Colombo earlier this month after allegedly carrying suitcases full of Kush, a new drug originating in West Africa, which kills an estimated dozen people a week in Sierra Leone alone. So Lee was from South London. Get ready. I got the Smash Your Pass coming. Y'all can go and get your shit. We ain't get to see yet, but I'm pretty sure it's smashed. I looked at him. Lee from South London claimed the drug stash was worth $3.3 million and was planted in her suitcase without her knowledge. She's being held in harsh conditions in a jail of Colombo where she has slept on a concrete floor, blah, 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 blah. What the fuck ever. Smash Her Pass. I mean, she's got some nice nips. You can see some nice little nips there. Ryan?
Yep. Yeah. She looks like fucking Griselda de Blanco or some shit.
Yeah, she cut your ass up when you fall asleep.
I'm starting to get more picky.
But dude, look
Because
at
I
them
know
a zombie
cut my
drug, though,
throat.
bro. It's
Look
made
at
from
them
synthetic
things poking
cannabinoids.
out her shirt, bro. Look at them things, bro. It's cold in that motherfucker.
Are synthetic
Clearly,
cannabinoids from
Smash and then run like hell.
I got that too. I got a story. I got a recall too. Like what? We'll probably do that next or something. Look. So you say, what's the chat say? Let me go look at the chat.
Wow, that's crazy.
Sean said smash.
So
Good
chat.
for you.
The zombie
Then he
drug is
said,
on
just
topic,
kidding.
but the zombie drug is not related to weed in any way. Remember that when they say synthetic marijuana, they're trying to make you hate weed.
This
shit,
ain't synthetic
fake.
marijuana, homie.
Yeah.
This is not synthetic marijuana, dog.
It says what the zombie drug is right here. It's a combination of stuff.
This isn't the zombie drug. This is called Kush, right?
Yeah, zombie drug or Kush right here.
Okay, so it's made
and
from.
It says that it has synthetic cannabinoids such as NDMB, 4
Okay, but that's not what this is, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
They called it Kush, and this is what this is.
Let me tell you what this is, bro.
All right, hold on, bro. Let him explain what it is.
Literally, you man.
Just wait 1 second.
I'm doing the story, dude. I'm gonna read it and tell you what it is. How the fuck you're gonna give out the whole story as I'm reading it? It makes no fucking sense. The haul made on May 12th is the biggest seizure of relatively new drug in Sri Lankan history. Custom officers posed proudly with the stash of Lee, blah, blah, blah. She could face 20 years in prison if she's found guilty. Lee had been working in Thailand where she was forced to leave because of her 30-day visa due to run out. So she decided to take a 3-hour flight to Sri Lanka where she waited renewal for her Thai visa. Bad as fuck, bro. Definitely smash. I don't care what y'all say. Right there on the airplane. I've never seen the drugs before. I didn't expect it all. They pulled me over at the airport. She didn't know all that was in her shit.
Yeah, right. $3 million worth of fucking shit. Oh, I don't know how it got there.
Look at this. Right? So look at this. So this, all right, if Dell's, whatever Dell
What
said,
in the fuck?
synthetic weed, I didn't read it all the way through. The whole point of me reading it, so I act like you got to know every goddamn thing when I didn't even read it.
All right, come on
I
now.
know enough of it. The whole point is to fucking react to it, dog.
All right, come on, let's go.
If I needed the answers, I'd just fucking read the whole thing first, and I would have done told you what it was.
All right, come on.
So right here looks like a bunch of weed, pounds of weed, right? Now, this is what it is. They must have planted it, she said. I know who did it. Oh, so she's not about to snitch too. Which is the most popular with young men so Kush, here's what they say it is. Which is most popular with young men can cause individuals to fall asleep while walking, collapse unexpectedly, or even wander into moving traffic. Yep, smash. Y'all in the chat better be, hold on. Y'all better not tell me you know, right?
Oh,
I don't know, man. You got me on that one.
Sean said, yep, motorboat them son of a bitches for sure, bro.
Smash.
Yeah, exactly, Reed. Right there on the fucking plane, bro. I ain't even. She got no chance, bro. She would probably be pregnant in prison. The bitch will carry your drugs to Sri Lanka, for fuck's sakes. Why wouldn't you smash her just for that reason alone?
They're gonna probably just give her a year and let her out.
She's facing 25 years in a Sri Lanka. 1 year?
They're gonna let her out,
in
bro.
America, homie. What the fuck?
She's too hot, bro. They're gonna let her out. That's just the world. If you got big tits, you get out early. That's just what it happens, bro. Every time.
Oh my god. So one of the drug's many ingredients is reportedly human bone. Was that listed in your fucking goddamn list?
It says that the science behind it is inconclusive.
Terrible desire for the substance has even led to ghoulish grave robbers raiding cemeteries in Sierra Leone. Does it talk about that in your fucking thing? I doubt it. The country's president declared a state of emergency over abuse of Kush last year. Mind you, I did read this part. While security has reportedly been tightening graveyards to stop the digging up of skeletons. They're literally going and smoking fucking bones, and you're telling me they're adding THC to it. There's digging up
speculation about the
skeletons,
presence
dog.
of ground human bones.
Smash that shit, bro. I'll smash that shit. What? No?
Wow. My buddy's got a pipe with his dad's ashes in it.
But you really think that shit is what the fuck, bro?
I don't know what the hell's going on here. Smoking bones and shit.
It's between smashing the chick and then what the hell's up with the face, the bones and the
like what's in the bones? Like
that's what I said. Is it like DMT?
Is it bone marrow? Like shit,
I mean, like,
or
because DMT comes from like what's it called? It comes
your
from
pineal gland.
Right? Yeah, but like, what would they extract from a human bone? Is my question.
That's what I'm trying to figure the fuck out. I mean,
so we should go deeper into what Kush is, right? I think.
I mean, they're using baby foreskin for listen, to put under their eyes. So what else could be?
Whoever said pass is lost their damn mind. I mean, lost their mind. Man, I don't even want to talk to you guys if you really say pass. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you people fucking kidding me? Who said pass? I know Reed didn't. Reed, I'll talk to you, bro. Fuck. Sorry, I was just joking around, man. Everybody.
Oh, I smash.
Third eye. You put it right in your fucking. I get what you're saying, Sean. Exactly. All right. Anyways, Del, let's look into what it actually is. Oh, it is a narcotic drug, marijuana. Wait, never mind.
What?
That's not what it is. She was storing it in marijuana. Anyways, Bela Kohli from the Canterbury, Northeast England, was arrested in the former Soviet nation of Georgia on May 10th after allegedly flying to the capital of Tbilisi. Bro, this is shit we don't even... Bro, this is on another level of shit right here, bro. United Arab Emirates, what the fuck? 30 pounds of marijuana and hashish in her luggage. She's accused of illegally purchasing and storing a particularly large amount of narcotics, illegally purchasing and storing the large narcotic marijuana, illegally importing it into Georgia. The country's Ministry of Internal Affairs said in a statement earlier this year. What has that got to do with the faces? Another passenger who had left Bangkok airport almost the same time was arrested in another country. So there was like a group of them, but they never really said what it was. Let's look it up, man.
So look up Flocka, Kush,
not
or zombie
Flocka.
drugs.
That's not what we're looking up. It's called Kush out of West Africa, dude.
Yeah. But okay, never mind.
Well, I'd try some.
That shit's killing
Would you
people,
know,
bro.
Ryan?
That shit's killing hella people right now.
I said I'd
Africa.
give it a I'll
You
give it a
still had it
whirl.
in Africa
Hey,
right now.
hey, all right. What would you rather do? Would you rather spend 1 year in a Sri Lankan prison or get addicted to Kush?
I'll probably do the Sri Lankan prison, being that I'm black already, so I'll be good.
Prison, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
killing people
gonna
out there.
go ahead and let's see. Let's put. I kind of want to see what this is more than me reading it. To be honest, I got a video. Let's see what this says. Can you guys see it?
I can see the New York Post. Is that what you put up?
I gotta show the new one. All right. Let's see what it is to what the video says. You take it and you tell you do anything and you will do it for me. Sean's on one right now, bro's like, tell her. All right.
Yeah, fuck. Pretty much, bro. That it got me tripping, bro, because like this synthetic THC and shit that they're using, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, that shit alone is it is crazy.
That's scary for us, you know.
It's bad, but it sucks for the states that have to smoke it, like Gary, for fuck's sakes, bro. I don't know. He claims it, he claims it's real.
No, they don't know, bro.
He claims
don't
that there's
know.
real shit that
They
they're
don't
selling
know.
in the smoke shops, not just gas stations.
That shit got all kinds of shit in there, bro. Like you know what the prisoners are doing right now? You know that stuff. You know Selvia, right? They'll have you spray on a birthday card, and you send it in there, bro. And motherfuckers are in there falling out right now. My dad said, man, he's like, man, people are in here.
That's how
falling
they
out off
do,
that shit.
bro.
That shit ain't no
That
dope.
ain't weed,
They
shit.
used
That ain't
to
no
take
weed.
like all types of different stuff. Like definitely Trip L. You can put that off throughout the fucking. You could actually send a card to somebody that's a giant sheet and just write them a letter on it and send it to them.
Yeah.
I seen it. But anyways, check out the drug called Devil's Breath. All right, we'll get into that next. We're about to watch this though.
I got Devil Driver.
Let's see what this shit. Ready? Can you guys see it? Yeah, right.
Sounds delicious.
All right.
Live
Some of
resin,
its
bro.
use. Kush. It's a synthetic drug whose true origin and composition is still not fully understood, but it's become a fast popular drug for disillusioned youth have nothing
hot.
to look forward to. And so we're going to speak to some of them to understand why they're in this trade and what it means for society.
Donkey. She got a donkey.
I'm told these ruins house at least 300 people. Almost everyone here smokes kush.
Oh,
For about 4
Okay,
years
yeah.
now, it's been
One
severely
time.
affecting Liberia's youth
No.
population.
In 20 minutes.
It's hard to put into words what I'm witnessing because it's not anything that I've ever experienced before. Every role that you walk into has people who have hopes and dreams and ambitions, and they're prisoners of their own reality. Kush, like crack, delivers a brief yet powerful.
That ain't no damn weed, bro. What are you reading, bro? Why are you trying to always
no,
give my
because
people
what I
wrong
was saying
fucking
earlier is when people say
information,
synthetic
bro?
marijuana. Can you listen
But
to what
that
I'm
ain't
saying?
no synthetic marijuana,
Yeah,
homie.
exactly. It
Why you
isn't.
trying
That's what I'm trying to tell
the
people.
wrong
So why the fuck are they using
information
the word
every
marijuana?
time, bro? What's
Why are
wrong
they
with
using the
you,
word
bro?
marijuana, bro? If it's no marijuana involved, they say
No,
synthetic marijuana. It's
because
like it
Kush
makes the
is
marijuana look bad. You
what
know?
we think is marijuana, but in West Liberia and West Africa, this is what it is. That's why I told you just chill, because bro, it's ain't weed.
Well, no, I'm just talking about the scientific breakdown of it. They're saying synthetic marijuana. That's part of what's in it. So I'm like, why are they saying synthetic marijuana when there's nothing that has to do with marijuana? It's a chemical that
all
they're
right,
making in the
I'm with
lab.
you on that. Okay, yeah. That's why I said this. Let's just see what it is.
Powerful high when smoked. The sensation quickly
Crazy.
fades, leaving the user in a kind of hole.
Yeah, they
I meet
just call it
William
Kush.
Cooper, who is smoking a single pellet of
He
kush
said
for
it kind
50
of hole.
cents.
Yeah, so when you take it, sometimes it make you forget about the past, it make you forget about the war in there and other things that been bothering you. So when you take this, you relax yourself for some time. When you use when it is already valid completed, where you see all who get out on the street looking for money to get some and then buy some to consume.
The individuals addicted to drugs in this area are referred to as zogos, a term akin to zombies. The ruins also shelter many women. To support their drug habit, some of them engage in commercial sex work. I've seen a few women here who are pregnant. What happens when they give birth?
Some people give birth, sell a child. Some people give birth, leave a child in the hospital and escape.
Is it dangerous here for you as women?
Yes, no. Come and go out with you, take the money and beat you.
They will just have you free and run away. They will say they give money and beat you and fuck you and go.
Take the money back.
Has that happened to you?
Yes,
Yes,
it
it
happened to
has.
everyone of us.
God damn, everybody getting. Dang, what is going on?
I don't know. That Kush got them all fucked up.
I'm so glad I'm American, bro.
Okay. All right. Thank
All
you.
the same shit's happening out here too, bro.
No, it's not. No way in hell they're gonna.
Bro, the meth epidemic, bro. People are like literally, bro. California is fucking crazy.
Go ahead.
Kensington.
You make the shit sound like, bro. You really think they're gonna grab a gang of chicks like that and every one of them got hard for it, right?
Bro, go
there?
down to, I mean, like, go to fucking
That
P4O,
was
bro.
a lot of
There
people.
are men
That
down
wasn't
there
like
beating
one
women in
chick.
public, bro.
Dude,
and
you
there's no
always
police to
talk
help
over,
them.
bro.
You know,
I
I'm just
need to
saying, I
mute
see that a lot.
bro.
Kensington,
Fucking talking, bro.
Kensington, or whatever.
Man, come on, bro. Fall back. I'm not able to mute you because I am looking at a video.
Okay.
So if I'm fucking talking, y'all gotta sit back. Cause like I'm the host, man. They ain't trying to be talking over each other. That's not what the fucking shit is. It's like, yo, y'all sit back. If I ask you something, talk. If you
Go,
want
bro.
to talk.
Go,
Otherwise,
bro.
I'm sitting here trying to explain something. And then you respond. Yeah, I don't need an answer. I fucking am asking the chat. Really? Then y'all listen. You know, we're talking as a group. I'm on that good cushion alcohol. Sean remembers when I was making this shit. Sorry, I'm not being a dick, but I'm just trying to say, bro, like, look, bro. Like, I get what you're saying, but at the end of the day, this is this is real crazy shit, bro. Like, they're digging up cemeteries to get this shit. Come on now, that's extra, bro.
The conditions here, characterized by rape, drug abuse, violence, and rampant disease, are shocking and heartbreaking. People here resort to various means to earn money, Some sell food while others work at the beach pouring concrete. But drug addiction has incapacitated many.
You telling me that looks like America, bro? You fucking got me fucked up, bro. When have you seen anything besides going down maybe Skid Row, maybe like fucking Kensington, maybe like certain spots? Other than that, where in America is there anything? Nowhere, anywhere, anything close to that shit, bro. That's horrible, man. That's a horrible. I hate seeing people suffer like that, bro. I hate it. I feel worse for people in countries like that than I do for people that are like do it on their own. I don't know how to explain it, man. Like for real, I feel bad for them motherfuckers, bro. They're just put in that position. There's nothing they can do. It's what their government, everybody, like that's what they got. I feel bad. Like straight up, man. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's Liberia though, bro. So anyways, I don't know. They all look hungry.
Yeah, Liberia is also getting bombed by Israel.
Recently,
Love you, Sean.
They what?
Liberia is also getting bombed by I don't know if it's Israel or somebody else, but they're getting bombed too over there.
Yeah.
tuberculosis claimed the lives of 2 residents. Amidst this, 2 locals are raising funds to support the affected youth. How did it become such a penetrative drug in Liberia? Why do you think the government has...
Yeah, bro. I do get what you're saying about there are Americans. I'm not denying that. I've just never heard of a drug where you dig up a body and smoke that shit. Man, love you, Sean, man. You know? That's crazy, bro.
has been slow to respond?
I think the reason is that some of those very government officials in government are part of this identical drugs deal. They are part of this.
Hey, you're as the black man of the panel, please translate that to me. What did he say?
Rewind it.
Okay.
I think the reason is that some of those very government officials in government are part of this identical drugs deal.
They're part of these
They are
drug
part of
deals,
this
the
identical
officials.
drugs dealing. So there are some members of the House of Parliament.
There's some member of the House of There's some members in the House of Palestines, or pretty much like their White House, what we would consider our White House or our Congress,
right?
They're part of those drug deals, and they're getting money off of that shit, and that's why they're letting it continue.
Just like America.
Yeah,
are also involved
just like America called the state of emergency with the Fed when they're the ones bringing it in.
The drugs dealing. So they will not want to put effort in the future of Liberia.
War on drugs with who? Yourself?
Yeah.
Are the
It's the same
youth.
with, like,
if the youth are perished and they gone, Liberia is nothing.
Many allege that politicians are...
Do you think deep down inside they hate that reporter? Like, look at this skinny little fucking light-skinned black girl looking good as fuck, like all healthy and shit. They're all like literally on their last limb, hungry, like eating nothing.
Yeah, but you'd be surprised, bro, because like I went to St. Kitts, bro, where it's all black people pretty much. It's all Caribbean black people, like, Jamaicans, Haitians, like they're all there. And they're dude, like they don't. Her mom, when she first came out here from St. Kitts, did not even know what racism was because she just grew up around a bunch of, other. So they think different. When they see us, they're kind of like, oh, wow, bro, these are people that like got taken from here. These are the ancestors that left the homeland and got taken from here. And now they're all, Americanized. They're kind of amazed by us, And I don't know. I noticed that in my culture, at least, when I see a black person that's not black, he's African or he's Haitian or he's Jamaican. He knows his culture for real. It's it's different, bro. It's hella different. So if anything, they don't like the colonizers, bro. That's what they don't like. Black people, they look at us and they're just like, damn,
So Ryan, 3:35, 2 hours on the dot.
Okay.
Just remember that if you can.
In Africa, they want to eat her. Sean, you're stupid.
They want. Yeah, they probably would. They probably are like, dude. They probably would because they are cannibal over there, bro.
But she's fine as fuck, bro.
I would eat her.
Are benefiting from
not the way they're wanting to, but I
drug trafficking. A claim we hear from numerous
Ryan, would you rather
sources and plan to investigate?
That's
one clear fact, however, is that the city of Monrovia offers no assistance to addicts.
Yeah, so
to reunite ourselves with our family is the most important. If I don't have money now, I cannot go home. Even when I go home, I will be like a laughing tooth. But we are not crazy. Okay? So I would really like for that help to come as we have been there and in power.
All right.
So that I can be a help to this nation too.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for speaking to me.
Thank you too for the time, the opportunity.
That's wild, bro.
They want to be rehabilitated and shit, man.
Yeah.
But you can't help it. When you're addicted to that shit, bro, it's already too late. It got your ass. So don't do it, you know? Because that shit will really rewire your fucking brain, bro, to where it's like, you look at your brother and get over on him for 20 punk ass dollars, you know, type shit. So, you know? And some people realize that, you know, they realize like, damn, I'm hopelessly addicted to this substance, you know? I really need fucking help. And then you ask for help, then somebody's telling you, nah, you want a fucking handout. Get the fuck out of here. Like, nah, bro, I'm really addicted to this shit. I'm out here breaking in cars and doing all kinds of
They're not gonna get that handout that they really
They're
want.
They're not.
You know?
They're not. And that's the sad part about it, because some people just know that they're like, damn, I'm fucked, bro. I'm really addicted to this shit, and I can try to go cold turkey, but I need somewhere to be so I don't die. Or I need access to food so I don't fucking starve while I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? I need access to healthcare in case I have a heart attack or A, B, and C happens to me while I'm trying to recover, you know? But no.
I want to try something. Not that I really want to talk about this as much as I'm just testing out something with the algorithm. We'll make this story the best we can, but this is a top 10 trending stories. I wonder if we say something, if that word gets mentioned, if it pushes you more. I'm trying to figure out, because they changed everything. I talked to this guy who works for YouTube, and they changed
what's the word?
Work more like TikTok. We're at 339 at 202. So I'm start at 340, let's just say. And let's see if this topic makes it move any different. Sorry, guys. I'm doing an experiment here. So it is what it is, you know?
Yeah, I was reading the chat right now. I was like, what's that mean? Billy.
I know most of y'all don't care. I'm just trying to figure out what
it's
works.
Basically like a Jeffrey from the Greek. Get him from the Greek. He Diddy's Jeffrey.
Yeah, dude. Hey, what would you rather do? Smoke a Jeffrey with Diddy, or smoke some Kush with those dudes in West
Africa?
Yeah.
Jeffrey.
Okay. What's up, Teddy? How you
I'll
doing?
be smoking a backwood. They're gonna be wanting to hit it. I'll be like, man, y'all niggas doing that cushion. This shit ain't even gonna get you high, bro. Don't make me waste my shit. Right? Get high off this. Y'all over there smoking that shit. This shit ain't gonna do nothing for you, bro. It ain't potent enough.
So let's check this out. Hold on, Ryan. Let's restart the count so we can see if this works. I'm just wondering. No, we're still at the same thing. 339. So keep it at that. Let's see if this changes the scale. All right. I'm only trying this out because I'm trying to. Them African peeps are, yeah, man. I don't know about that,
chill, bro. They look chill to me. They want to be rehabilitated.
I mean, it's kind of dumb. I mean, if it was Americans, I'd be calling them that.
They need help.
You know what I'm
People
saying?
want to come ask them questions. You know, what more could you take from them? They just, people want to come see them.
I think I think they're dumb for doing that.
If they put a clinic right across from there, how many of them would go in there?
You gotta sell a story, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what these people do. They sell out these people because they know damn well Like they fucking do reports all day. They do research. They know the fucking reason those fools are going through it. They know the reason people here are going through it, but they still fucking report it anyway. It's fucking dumb. Those fools more than anything, you know? Fox, like CNN, all those fools. They got so many reporters around the fucking world, bro. They get so much information. Hella.
All right. So anyway, we're about to do this now. 3:40. All right. So fire destroys St. John the Baptist Catholic Church in Maria Stein. So here's a video. Let's see what it looks like.
Westridge Furniture in Delphus is
course.
where
Ah.
quality lumber meets zero stress. Made with low maintenance.
This is what I wanted to see all day. I've been waiting
The
to see
elements
this.
and backed by a 20-year warranty. Experience it today.
Fuck. All right, never mind.
For yourself at Westridge Furniture in Delphus.
Crews from multiple fire departments and the EMA called to the scene of a big fire in Mercer County.
The call came down just before 3 this afternoon to St. John the Baptist Catholic Church on State Route 119 in Maria Stein. The flames quickly spread through the roof, triggering a second alarm. Several fire departments rushing in to help out, along with manpower. Drones were also brought in to get a sky-high view for the worst spots to target for firefighters. We have a crew currently on scene, and we will continue to update this story as new details become available.
Huh. Well.
Is that all we got? That all right, so I mean, this was the top 10 story in the whole entire this top trending story, top 10. The only one I really covered, but that I'm actually going to talk about, I think. Besides the ones we talked about yesterday, I don't know. We might get into them. But this is in Ohio, bro.
What?
This is in Ohio, off State 119. It says Ohio.
What
here.
the fuck?
Maria Stein, Ohio. So the call came in just before 3 p.m. to St. John Baptist Catholic Church on State Route 119.
What was in there that was illegal?
Through the roof, triggering a second alarm. Several fire departments from Mercer and surrounding counties rushed in to help along additional manpower. Drones were also brought to the sky, high view, for the worst parts to target for the firefighters. We will have no information about the fire when it is released. We have more information when it's released. So that's all we got. That's a top 10 story, and that's all you're going to give me?
Wow.
Well,
I wonder why it got lit on fire.
Old church or something. It's only 4-hour-old story.
Huh.
I mean, it sucks to see an old church like that go down. I have heard of St. John the Baptist Church, because there's a school. I didn't realize that was in Ohio, though. Like as far as the one we're talking about, I thought that was just probably maybe not even in America. That's kind of crazy. Did you hear about this at all? No? Does anybody care? Let's see if anything changed. I'll go ahead and stop sharing. That was just sort of a boring ass topic. How is that trending? It pushed the shit to 350, almost 345. Weird.
I guarantee there's gonna be more news on it soon.
Yeah, no, we're 4 hours into it. It'll probably be more talked about tomorrow.
Yeah.
So we're a little bit ahead of the curve. We are with a lot of the stuff, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I mean we got the Canada wildfires. Let's watch this video I got. This one is I believe this one's about UFOs or disclosure, I believe. We're about to find out. Hold on. How many people? We got 9 people in here. Dang, Teddy, why you do that? What'd Teddy do, Ryan?
What?
It's me and Tim's girl, and she loves my BBC. Well, that's fine. If she loves your BBC, then she ain't gonna fucking be my girl, bro. You can have her. I don't want no bitch that wants a BBC. That's just my opinion. You can have her, bro. I don't fuck with girls that want BBC, Teddy. I'm just keep it 100. Ryan, you're not mod no more? Or you're not even by your motherfucking
I'm right here, buddy.
You're not even by the fucking thing, bro.
I'm sitting here looking at it right now.
Teddy, what's a gay name like Teddy, bro? Hi, my name is Teddy. Will you hold me? Texas appeal court signals they're going to overturn the SA judgment against. Good shit, Eminence. Good to see you, brother. How you doing? Tim, neither does Marley for that matter. Exactly. Marley just ate a big ass bowl of broth and told Teddy to go F himself, and Marley doesn't like black cats either. So if you got a BBC, it's probably not that BBC.
It's probably in Teddy's mouth.
Mine. So I don't know. Just because you're black don't mean shit, bro.
Sandy Hook shit.
I don't know what you're packing, but your name is Teddy, bro. I'll bet money that my shit be packing. Nobody named Teddy's gonna outpack me, bro. Okay? Trust me, Teddy. And if you are, good for you. I'm still gonna take your bitch, Teddy.
Fuck you, Teddy.
I ain't even like
Teddy, fuck you, buddy.
Yo, I realized that my
Go
the color
fucking
of my
piss
dick,
off.
it's not black, right? But the color of my dick's kind of like the color of Kamala Harris. Like if you were to slap her in the face with my dick and keep it there, they might blend in like camouflage, bro.
Listen to D-Bone. Read D-Bone.
It might look like camouflage. So what do you call my dick, bro? It ain't no little pink white dick. I'll tell you that right now.
Tim's like a Bigfoot bitch.
Bitch, oh, fuck, what do you want me to tell you, bro? I've never said I'm Bigfoot. I never claimed that. But I don't like when black dudes come in like, oh, I got that beef. I don't give a fuck, dog. What do you think? I'm just sitting here with this little, bro. I'm no bitch. I'll fuck your bitch. She'll be happy. Trust me, bro. She'll be happy, bro. Trust me. She ain't gonna leave disappointed. She gonna laugh at your ass. She'll be like, your white boy just took my ass out. Tore my ass out. That's what she will say. For real, for real. As she's pulling my hair, dog. It's okay. It's okay. She goes getting Tim. Exactly. Teddy, she gonna come and give you the fucking my cream pie, bro.
Teddy's on point now.
Oh, babe, this shit's extra. Man, what the fuck? No, bro. That's me, dog. That's all me. That's all me, bro. Cool. Love you, Ashley. That's all me, Ashley. That's all me, bro. Maybe you can watch in the corner and you can be my cup. How about that? All right. Anyway.
Fuck you, Teddy.
Yeah. Fuck you, Teddy. Pulling that hoe's hair right back. Bro, when I try to pull her hair,
just get him out of door, you know?
She's gonna have her little fucking weave on. I'm gonna pull out her fucking fake hair, motherfucker. Tell her to go ahead and get that head, motherfucker. Anyway. Bitch pull my hair. I like that shit. I'll let her. But Ryan won't. She might get it wrapped around his ball sack.
Yep.
You don't like
that 6'3" bitch. That's that 6'3" fucking bitch.
That's why he won't bang my 6'3" bitch, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna do it.
He literally said, "Fine, I won't bang her. I won't bang her, right? Why? Whoa, this excuse. Oh, because her hair is too long. What do you mean her hair is too long, bro? Her hair is too long? Yeah, it'll get wrapped around my balls.
It does.
Can fucking please.
Listen.
We're gonna go day number 2 on this. We got 20 people almost.
Fucking
watching.
7 got. I spent, dude. Man, fuck you.
How do you
I
get
spent 7 years
freaking
with a
hair
fucking
wrapped
chick with her
around
hair
your
down
ball?
or down below her ass.
Okay.
Now, you fucking sleep next to that. You fucking you won't, dude.
D-Bone just said, how did Teddy get in here without slurping on Mandingo?
We're all going in on Teddy now.
Can't sleep, Alpaca Bowl. Hey, Alpaca one with you, girl. What's up, Mimsy? Welcome back. Alpaca one with you, girl. Bro, I'm getting that tall chick. That's what I'm saying, Reed. I'm not letting it go. I'm not letting that tall chick go, bro. I'm gonna bring her back up before this show's over. And I promise you. Now, see, he might say no. No. Is this coffee smoke time? Are we on a topic right now at all? Are we in the middle of a topic?
Oh, Moses just got back.
Are we just smoking? What's going on? I forget.
We're doing the show.
Oh, I was about to
We're
show
doing
that
the
video
show.
of the disclosure. All right, so look,
job.
this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna show the video, but let's do a quick smoke. Right? Let's do a quick smoke.
I gotta go get backwards, so I'm gonna take everybody on the ride with me.
Yeah.
We're taking the show
Hold
on
on.
the road,
Let's do the
motherfuckers.
quick smoke. Look at the
Let's
top
go.
banner. Like that banner? You like the banner? Smoke time. Tim,
All
read
right.
my recent comment. I mean, if the 6'3" chick has big tits, thick thighs, and an ass that's fat, she can get. Oh, wait till you see this. She's an OF, right? She's from OF. She's got freaking $5,000 a month legs. She can spread eagle and get the top of a cabinet with her legs like this. Yeah, bro. And this man said he'd rather have a little fucking marshmallow leg midget. Blows my mind.
Marshmallow leg.
Nah, fuck you, man.
bro?
Have you ever even seen this chick?
I shot the midget before.
All right. Well,
What the fuck,
if you tell me that you wouldn't fucking tap that, you're fucking. I know you're insane.
All right, listen, I'm done talking about it. We're pulling her up now. Fuck it. We'll do the video next, dude. We're checking this chick
We're
out.
gonna do midget versus giant or what?
No, I'm just gonna show you the chick, and we're gonna go ahead and relive the moment of last night because clearly it's not left. It's still there, dude.
I don't know what the fuck it's that 6'3" bitch with the fucking
Listen,
$5,000 legs. You got me fucked up. You think I'm gonna fucking deal with that bitch all day long? You got me fucked up, dude. Talking about fucking if she bumps her knees, she takes ice packs and shit with her. Get the fuck out of here. You got me fucked up, dude. Give me my midget. Give me my goddamn midget.
I forgot about that part. She did carry around.
I want my give me my midget all day long. 100%. 3 foot 11. 100%.
I'm gonna redo this one time only, because I want to see this chick's legs one last time just to see. Maybe I was just.
I'm telling you.
Goddamn, Reba, get the fuck out of my face, bro.
Hey, I can't see it right
bro,
now.
she be trolling, bro. She's a better troll than Reed, or not Reed. What's his name? Fucking Teddy.
Hey, Tim, what happened? Tim, what happened? What happened?
To your face, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You're never gonna catch me. I just chugged 2 cups of coffee back to back. Nobody's catching me nothing right now.
Hey, we don't see it up there though.
Check this shit out, yo. To all the new people that didn't see it, to the old ones, let's enjoy it one last time. It's okay. OnlyFans model gets paid millions.
Hey, we don't see
for
it.
being
Tim.
tall.
Tim, we don't see it.
Damn.
Oh, you cocksucking motherfucker!
I've been trying to say it.
Thank you for telling me. I didn't get through the headline. See, that's how it's done. Good job. See, fucking good. Hey, Teddy, where the fuck you at? What up, Alex? What's goody with you, bro? She locked up as an anaconda. Listen, man. If she wants the D, she can get the D, bro. Trust me. Anyways, I don't even know.
Walking said Reba's a survivor.
OnlyFans model gets paid millions for being tall, right? But she spends fucking $5K a month to maintain this one body part. Everyone fantasizes about it. Me, I did last night.
Not me, man.
I'm just joking. A OnlyFans model will do whatever it takes to maintain her money-making long legs. Let's just look at her legs. Who gives a shit about her? This is all we wanted to see. Look at them legs, bro. We were wondering if she was a dude at first. Nope. No Adam's apple, bro. That's a chick.
Sorry. Pass.
No. Ryan says pass. He would rather have a 3'11" midget. It just blows my effing mind. I can't.
I fucking can't, dude. I don't know what.
For anybody that is watching that watched me argued about this all day.
Hey, be right back. Get some backwards. Hold on.
Look at this. Look at this walking. You're telling me you wouldn't like slide up on that real fast? What? Come on. Walking. Wait, you guys can't see it still, can you?
I can see it.
What
It's
is
a
the
kick.
chat saying?
The chat saying out. D-Bone says, "I'll take that boat trip. I'm a pirate." Nope, that's not a G, bruh.
Look, bro. Look.
I'll take a midget over her too. Filipino.
Look,
John, my buddy.
Step stool and smashing, bro. That's exactly
what's up.
what Reed, bro. She
Reed,
got
yeah.
that saved lives. Damn right, Walking. See, my boy Walking gets it. He's straighter than you are.
Yeah, that's funny.
Nope, that's not a
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he's telling you, bro. That's a chick. He's trying to tell you that's a female with long legs that will wrap you up.
I don't give a fuck what it is. Keep its fucking hair out of my mouth and my fucking drain.
So what if her hair gets wrapped around your drain?
And my nuts.
Well, fucking be
I mean,
careful.
I don't know how dude, I don't know how a 24, dude, I don't know how we can argue for 24 hours over the same fucking thing.
Damn,
You
I was
guys
going like
don't
2
want me
minutes.
to argue about this somewhere, tell me, and I'll stop. But this man's really going to turn that down.
Yeah.
With some hair around his balls. Like, how do you get hair around your balls? Why are we still talking about
You fucking sleep with that fucking thing.
Why?
He said that thing.
How do you get hair completely wrapped around your balls so much that you
I swear, I don't know.
That you refuse to want to get what?
I'm telling you.
What would you rather do? What would you do instead? Let me know.
A midget, 3'11". I
That's
told
not
you.
in the fucking questions. He thinks that there's just a midget in the room next door. No, that wasn't the question. Don't be a liberal. All right? Come on.
I don't understand what that means, but go ahead.
Smash or pass, right? Not
pass.
Smash, pass, and then go to the midget in the next room.
Yes.
Is that what you're gonna do? Exactly. Mimsy said it right. That's why you grab her by the fucking hair, bro. Pull that shit back.
No, that pulls more out, and then there's more in the bag.
Dude.
More.
311 from Florida. He wants a little fucking midget from Florida, dude. Stop it. Stop it, Ish. Stop it. That's why I'm with you. See, Mimsy's bringing some heat. She's bringing that heat because, like, look, bro.
I mean, that picture right there is not very flattering. I want to see a different picture.
I'm just using that example of just like imagine waking up, right? You're waking up and you're like wiping the sleep out your eyes and shit. You smell bacon and coffee, or just coffee. Fuck that. You got some coffee.
And you see this little thing going, and fucking jumping, and
we already know you, bro. We already know you. What I'm saying is, you see that right there.
No,
it may not be the most flattering pic, but just picture the
fuck
scenario.
that, man.
Stop. You wake up, you're walking down your okay, clean your eyes, like, oh yeah. You tell me you're not gonna slide, bro. You're not gonna pull that bag and slide. You're gonna go, oh no, I'm gonna try to find me a midget today. And you're gonna fucking not. What? She's gonna say
Are
why?
you telling me that's gonna fucking show up in my kitchen?
Bro, that's what you're gonna tell her.
First, if I wanted, I could pick one of the two, and have that fucking doing, I don't know, yoga in the kitchen, or I could have this little thing on, boink, 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 fucking hopping up on the counters, fucking cooking fucking eggs and shit, standing up on the counter and everything.
Okay, go play video games. He wants to play video games. Meanwhile, I got her making me coffee and bacon.
Right in bed, right in bed.
Weird. Mine
Right up
seems
the 2
very
stairs.
I'm just saying, dude.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes.
I'm gonna take the 3'11" chick over my fucking square. I swear to God.
Your midget couldn't see over the stove to make you fucking bacon.
That's why I made her scared.
So you got to make it bacon and coffee.
I need it. Everything it needs. Like
So
a
you don't
cat.
mind- You don't
Like
mind
the-
being its little fucking bitch.
You know, the cat's got all the things that they can walk around the whole house. That's what I'm gonna make the midget.
What?
I'm gonna get it all set up for her.
So wait a minute. Are you gonna teach it to make? Are you gonna?
I'm gonna teach it to fucking make eggs, and I'm gonna teach it to fucking,
Bro,
you know.
come on, man. Are you gonna spend $5K on its fucking leg?
I'm gonna, and at least I can have somebody get underneath my plants and start fucking, cutting them from underneath. Because I can't get back there. I can't get in the back of the tent like that.
That is the best. Listen, that's the first funny thing he said to me that sounds logical with his midget that I've heard, except for the spinning part. It's pretty funny, right? That's great. But the fact that you really could use his little midget to go feed the back of the tent, because that shit's a bitch, bro. Whacking your head on the fucking look, bro. I've hit my head and actually bled from hitting them damn those fucking high pressure HPS.
Yeah, man. It hurts, bro.
That shit hurts, dude. You can get your little
Not only that, but if you knock it off the fucking thing.
At the beginning, you can get your little midget to go back there. And it can like water your it can like literally pick all the dead plant, all the dead leaves, and do all the things.
Do everything, man.
Yeah, and then
Can you
you know
imagine?
what though? If the tall one's mad at you, right? You can get in a small ass place that she can't get inside of. So
yeah, that bitch ain't no. But see, with her, she might be able to. If she's got good feet, she might be able to just stretch across the tent, and do the same thing with her leg.
What's up with a different picture of her, bro? Because right now,
All right,
crazy.
we'll get a different pic.
Come on, you don't give her some justice. That's fucked up.
All right,
Don't be sending them no fucking dummies, midgets. Her. Yeah. No thanks.
He said no because of the
Fuck
hair.
no. Too high
No,
maintenance.
because the hair.
High maintenance. Too high maintenance.
Don't make me argue with it, dude. This all day in bed.
I'll fight with you all day with it.
I just need to know what the freak.
Bro, hair is.
Do I let this go, Del? Like
I had it before.
The better.
Can you give me an example of how hair is gonna get completely wrapped around your balls to when you give that up? Tell me.
It happens, bro. You fucking live with one for 7 years. My ex is hotter than that, dude.
Who said?
That doesn't
Who
matter.
said living?
That's a fatty, bro.
First
The
off,
hair,
who's living
the long
is
hair.
Okay, I don't care. I don't want to sleep in the bed with
This
her.
ain't about marriage. This ain't about living. We're talking
So
about
it's like, so I just meet her in the just meet her in the front yard, bang her, and send her on her way home.
So what do you want? You would, yeah, exactly. Why not?
Pass.
This is a scenario, dog. This isn't
I'm not
fucking
passing.
like I'm
Sorry,
gonna
I'm not
marry
passing.
her on
You guys-
my scenario.
There's one on Instagram too. She's like, what? She's like 6'5" or something like that, but she's good.
Pass.
Pass.
So, hey, the link, Bruce, the link is at the very beginning, dude. The link is at the very beginning.
But you just added it right now too.
Yeah, it's at the very beginning, and I just added it. Could you not get in with it, or what?
Look, get a pen and paper, write it down, and then just put it in the fucking Safari, because that's what I do, and it works better that way for me, rather than trying to go straight from Discord or something, because it's gonna be like another app running in the background. It's gonna make your shit slow. Close down all your apps.
He'll pop in. He's got
Put
it.
it in
He's
Safari.
He's got it.
Walking wants in so bad.
He's coming, dude. Because this is a great
Can a
freaking
midget
topic.
ride for the ride at the fair with you?
Watch all that shit that you talked about. How you want
3'11" probably.
walking to put a finger in your ass, and I wouldn't trust walking with the roofie in the bed, but I'd rather have Puffy on his big giant mattress.
Who said that?
You said you would rather bounce on the fucking big bed with Puffy than take a roofie and fall asleep in the same room as walking. That's what you told me.
That's right. That's exactly what I said.
Now watch, he's gonna come
Walking
in,
knows
and he's gonna
his
fucking
weaknesses.
watch everybody. He's gonna come in, and he's going to spit fire on why he's gonna smash this chick, because he's not a fucking roof.
I don't fucking care. It's like, all right, I'm gonna come in here. He's gonna get in here. He's gonna fucking tell his story. It's gonna last about 45 minutes. So that'll burn up about 45 minutes for one answer.
That's what you do.
And then, we can keep going. The whole time it's gonna be funny.
Picture Ryan.
Fucking
Picture
conquer
Ryan
that
just
shit.
Now,
groping
picture-
down on Puffy's giant 50-foot bed, dude. Just picture him. Him and Chris Brown's dancing all next to him and shit while Puffy's drinking wine and eating grapes.
Yeah. Or suck off fucking walking? No, thank you. Or whatever the hell. Get raped by him? No, thanks. Oh, shit.
Bro,
What?
You don't like the weird looking
That's
hips?
your scenario, dog. That's your scenario.
I used a bad word.
What word did you use?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, do I need to yell at him? What did he say?
I said something bad. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I don't care. Fuck.
I know I fucked up, but it's okay. It's too late.
Did you say fag?
No, it was worse. All right.
Okay, I won't keep going then.
No,
Did you say retard?
No, it was worse.
Okay, I won't say no more.
Yeah.
Did you say
My first wife was Filipino, Sean.
What else could you possibly have said, bro? Here's walking.
Dude, thank God, thank God, thank God.
I was saying.
Oh,
shit.
Well, here's
here's
the thing.
There we go.
Let me fucking say
Here's
my
the thing, Del.
I was saying, shit.
Hello, brother.
I would
How you doing, brother?
I would pick her up so that her snatch is on my shoulder. Carry that ass to the bed, bend her over it, and then take that ass to Pound Town all fucking night.
Thank you.
This is coming,
buddy. That's why you're my fucking little bro. All right?
I'm proud of you, Walking. Proud of you.
Walking, I'm damn proud
Not only
of you.
that, not only that.
He's gonna add on now.
Literally a fucking article that was written by the North that was supposedly from the Allfather, Odin, that says it doesn't matter whether you die by sword or betwixt a maiden's thighs. You will be personally or if you die by the latter, you will be personally invited by the Allfather to sit at the tables of Valhalla right next to him.
Okay, hey, wait, before anybody says anything, I'm black, so I need a white translation, just like I translated the African.
I don't know what he said, but
you don't even know that.
Basically, if you die from
you've been chosen by the master.
No.
Ryan's all like,
the Allfather has been the father of all the.
I heard goat blood. I heard goat blood.
Nah. So basically, according to this article, if you die from eating pussy, you will have a seat at Valhalla.
I did see that actually.
Version
Shit.
of heaven.
So you would die.
I did. I read that earlier that you posted
I
that.
would gladly.
I actually read that, dude.
Fucking, I would be happy to die from eating pussy. If I died eating pussy,
Look, that's not a
that would
bad
be the
thing,
best
bro.
fucking way to
No,
die.
you,
in my
you like
opinion.
posted everything. It was written down. I mean, dude, I was
I'm
like,
just
what
saying,
the fuck is this?
Listen, I'm just saying, if my you know how I always say, Ryan, would you be embarrassed if like this happened to me and like they said, oh, hey, your friend died of this? Remember?
He didn't translate.
No. If you're like, hey, Tim died
drinking a beer like,
face
no,
deep in some
he died
pussy,
eating
right?
pussy,
You'd
so
be
he's
proud
going
of
to
him,
back
right?
up.
You'd be like, well, he went down like a champ, bro. He went out fucking swinging. He was a fighter. He was George Foreman like the grill. He was George Foreman like the champion. Bro, he tried to eat like the grill, but fucking got knocked out like the champion. But, bro, he tried. You got to be proud.
Passed out with his tongue out.
Passed out, tongue out, probably dick hard. Gary's gonna have to come top me off so I don't go to heaven with the fucking heart on.
Gary, hurry up.
See?
No. That's why you get your girl to. That's why you say to your girl, if I die from eating your pussy, you best be giving me some head so that way I don't go to heaven with blue balls.
Exactly. Blue balls, all that, bro.
Why were we looking at that nasty chick?
All right, I'll take her down, bro.
Fuck you, Ryan.
You're crazy.
Because you
I don't
had
know
an
who the hell
obsession
you
with
think
Mr.
you
Trainer.
are. I don't know who the fuck
Ryan.
you think you are, fucking buddy. I'll tear your ass up in 2 seconds.
Dude, he
Hey,
thought you were talking about him, I think,
I
when you
have
said that
bad-
nasty chick. I'm
have
pretty sure.
bad, taller women. Thank you very fucking much.
Every woman is
Hey,
taller
bro,
than you.
I was dating this chick in junior
No,
high, bro,
see,
and I was
no,
hella
they
short
aren't.
in junior high. I was like 4'9", right? Like 7th grade. But I was dating this 8th grader, and she was like she was tall for her age, right? Bruh,
Sean
like
said,
her ass was right here. I'd be hugging her like this, and niggas would be making fun of us at school and shit. Like, bruh, look at this nigga right here.
Sean said,
That was probably being like,
dumbass
hey,
tall.
at the end of the day, I'm still topping this. So what the fuck you gotta say about that, huh?
Sean said, what if
You still ice
get
skating?
blisters all over your face and suffered to death? Then what?
What do you think?
Listen, you wouldn't be proud of me if you found out that
Ugh.
I had blisters and suffered to death from eating some broad out. You wouldn't be too proud, would you?
Yeah.
That changes the whole scenario, Sean. The whole
Yeah.
scenario.
That's what them
Sean?
that's what those
Everybody has a
that's
type.
what them 6'3" girls do, dude.
But for me though, once
No,
I
it
hit
ain't.
age, bro,
Right.
I got
Good
past
point.
the types.
Minzy,
Nigga, now
Minzy's
I'm
been
like,
hitting
oh,
some
you gotta be
bangers.
like, you gotta fit
Serenity,
all
how
the
you
boxes,
doing, girl?
you know? That's how I am now.
Look, she said if you have to convince her to BJ, she's not a keeper. But if you're dead and she's woman enough to suck you off to make sure you go to heaven good, that's a keeper. You know?
That's absolutely correct.
I mean, come on. Hashtag. Yeah, I did go hashtag crazy today. Did I not? I figured out that they actually work. There's a guy in the news who got blisters all over his face. I'm sure there's plenty of guys in the news with blisters all over their faces. I mean,
well, dude, like that happens. It's called STDs and niggas being homeless and eating homeless vagina or just nasty vagina in general. Same with women, you know.
I have a feeling that
dirty,
Ryan got a taste of that homeless
nasty
spoon.
stuff. You know,
Ryan probably got a taste of that homeless spoon, and now he's not too happy about it.
Hey, I don't know, man.
Dude, what? Mary Lou Ritten's?
That's up to you, Sean. Like, dude, I'm fucking stuck on my 3'11" American bitch.
Yeah, but after a while though, bro, you get like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, because I was prom king, bro, so I don't know about y'all, but I've had like
Oh my God! How in the fuck are you even on this panel?
I dated a lot of different
Jesus.
So now
Christ.
I'm at the point where you gotta fit all the boxes. You gotta have the ass, you gotta have the tits, you gotta have the golden
But I had
skin,
the
you gotta have
baddest
the fucking,
bitch, though.
you know what I'm saying? The intelligence and shit. That's what turns me on nowadays.
Shit.
You gotta be
Hey,
fucking
alien.
fine as fuck, and you gotta be able to talk. You know what I'm saying? You can't just be some dumbass person, and you know, or else it's like everybody looks like that. I went to Miami, bro. Everybody had BBLs, bro.
You just gotta buy.
Crazy, Tim.
You gotta buy.
It was crazy.
I got what?
You have to vibe.
Yeah, you got to vibe, right? So it's like, I don't know. After a while, you lose your type. You'll get tired of the midgets.
Oh, yeah.
Tired of the
What's
Filipinos.
up,
You'll get
alien?
tired of-
How you doing,
just
buddy?
You just want a
Trust
bad
me.
Yeah,
bitch now.
but
I know,
Ryan's
bro.
just stuck on the
Trust me.
midgets because
You'll
he wants to
figure
click
yourself
channel.
out, and you'll know what your type is. You'll see a person, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, she checks all the fucking boxes, you know?
Yeah.
Man,
Like that.
even
Yo,
the one
Del.
that checks all the boxes, there's still
Del.
something, right?
Here's the
Nobody's
thing.
perfect.
Unfortunately, the one that
Here's the
checks
thing.
all the boxes.
Why are you so cool?
Every
There's
Unfortunately,
got to be something wrong with you.
the one that checks all the boxes for you
Hold on. Let me
is always in love with somebody else.
Ryan,
Ryan, listen.
Thank
She
you.
can check all the fucking
You
boxes,
check
but
my
if she can't make a damn good fucking sandwich, bro, she
That's
gonna
part of
fail.
checking the
First
boxes.
off.
She'll be able to
She
make a
can-
sandwich.
But that
Check
don't
your
count.
box.
But bro, according to Ryan, she can make a good sandwich. But if she has long fucking hair and it gets in his tub, the fucking deal's off. He's
You'll
like
be
one
eating
of
hair
the
too, dude.
or whatever the fuck people were talking about the
You
other
wouldn't
day.
be eating hair. If
The
she knows
hell
how to
you
cook
want?
proper. If she knows
Fuck
how to
all
cook
you,
properly, she wouldn't leave hair
fuck
in your
all you
fucking.
long
Oh my
haired
God,
yuppie
all four of us
motherfuckers.
are here. I missed it.
Hey, bro, you've been sitting here watching this all
Nah,
night,
nah,
Teddy.
y'all
Right.
long haired
Teddy's been
yuppie
sitting here
motherfuckers.
watching all night.
That's
Just
Right.
sticking up for the long
What
haired
kind of
women.
chicks are
6'3"
you
long haired
dating?
women
You've
that should
been
be
sitting here
that
all night.
if her hair was cut down to here, I'd fucking smack.
You want a
Hey,
bob
thanks
cut?
for watching, Teddy. I'm glad.
You want a chick
you're
with a
fan,
bob
brother.
cut? Damn.
Get
He wants
them
to
ring. Hey,
sit.
Teddy
He wants
said,
to
get them rings
fucking.
up your lips, bro.
Hey, you know what, Teddy? Hey, you know what, Teddy?
Nah.
Hey, Teddy.
Get off my fucking balls, dick butt kiss. Okay?
Yo, Teddy.
Hey,
You can
Teddy.
keep my damn name out your fucking mouth.
Hey, Teddy.
Fuck you, Teddy.
Hey, Teddy. I'm gonna fuck your bitch.
Matter of fact.
I bet you I got a bigger white
It's so
cock
subtle,
than
isn't
you
it,
do
Ryan?
a
It's
black
so subtle.
cock if you're
You
even
don't know how to
black.
deal with that. I'll get him again in a little bit. Watch.
I'm just trying to tell
I
you,
don't
bro.
even give
I
a shit
will
at this
date that
point.
girl just for you. He
I don't
drools
even
at
give a
night.
shit at this
Who
point.
doesn't
I'm
drool?
good.
I would love a
Who
midget
the fuck? If
Velma.
you drool, that means you're sleeping good. Go fuck yourself, Teddy. Go let somebody hold you, Mr. Teddy Bear. Teddy lover. Anyways.
I'm about to mute my mic real quick. Hold on.
No. I like trolls. I like talking shit. Everybody can have something to say to Teddy. What you
Paul,
got to
before I
say?
mute my mic real quick. Fuck you, Teddy.
Fuck you, Teddy.
Fuck you, Teddy.
A good topic is Gematria calculator. I ain't talking that right now, but that is a good topic, Alex, and I could get down with that. I wanted to talk the acid electric Kool-Aid test tonight. Is what I wanted to talk about, or like, and maybe we still can now that we got Dale walking and Ashley.
I just pulled a U,
Okay,
Tim.
It's all right, Serenity.
While we're waiting,
Tim,
let's
I
see.
just pulled a U.
What'd you do?
What did we record you doing on that one live?
Taking a piss?
Yep.
I love pissing. I mean, if you got to go, you got to go. I got 2 times. The first time, I would admit, I was fucking a little embarrassed, right? I'm not going to lie. Because it was a fucking... Look, bro. It wasn't that I was embarrassed about... It was the act. The piss made me proud. That's why it balanced itself out, because it was such a manly stream of piss that there ain't not one person that heard that said, oh, yeah, he ain't packing something over there. You know there was something coming out that motherfucker, right? That wasn't no tinkle. You know what I'm saying? That was a man piss. You could hear it from across the whole damn apartment. You could hear it on my mic. That's a damn good piss. And it wasn't once.
Pissed on Teddy's mom.
But it was twice.
Yo, Teddy.
That's it. We're now on mute. I will never do it again. Last night or 2 night streams ago, though, that was probably more embarrassing than the PP. I'm just saying. Go ahead, Walking. Sorry, I had to finish my thought.
Yo, Teddy.
Talking.
If you're drooling on yourself through the piercing hole, that means you have jewelry that doesn't match the gauging of your piercing.
Oh, yeah. Listen.
That means you have
Serenity.
too thin It means
When
that
we
you
were
have
checking, she said, when we were
too
checking
fucking
Tim's new mic,
thin.
bro, I don't care about that right now. Hold on. When we were checking Tim's new mic, he took a piss to see if it's good or not. I did, dude. I went in the other room. I said, "Can you hear me?" And started taking a man piss. Was it a man piss, Serenity? It wasn't no little piss.
Fuck that, D-Bone.
She could hear me. And could you hear me before? No. But man, I fucking let that stream go and she knew. Yep. That sounds good. That's how I knew. Yep. We got a good mic going. If it wasn't for Ryan here, I don't know how y'all would make it. Facts. Teddy wants to fuck you, Ryan.
Teddy, you know, it's hard for me to get
She
the
said it
words
was
to
loud as
say.
fuck. She said it was loud as fuck. So, ladies, just understand. She used the word loud as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Just think about it. Teddy. Never mind. Anyways.
Teddy's calling people Will Smith like it's funny or something.
Teddy,
Fucking
come on
awful
up,
joke,
buddy.
bro. Awful.
Come on up and say hi. We would love to have you come up.
Yeah, come up here, Teddy. Let me gas you, bro.
I know you like the stream. I'm glad you're chilling, bro. We just fucking around, bro. We just fucking around, man. We like to talk shit and we like to do the news and talk topics. But yo, people want to talk shit. We like to do that shit.
And overall, we like to laugh.
We like to laugh. We like to talk dark shit that's funny. At least you knew I was talking about you, Will.
But you said 30-30, so duh, you're talking about me, right?
Yo, Tim, bring my most recent comment up on stage.
You think it's
Bring my
prop, or
most
do you think
recent.
Teddy just wants to finger blast him?
That's like me saying,
think he
like,
just wants to
you
go
know?
3 knuckles deep up in his ass is what I'm thinking.
Yo, Tim.
He wants to know what's the next topic.
The next topic is this alien disclosure shit, I think. Hold on. It's
I thought we were going to talk about Ted's mom. That would have been a real good topic.
Tim, bring up put my most recent
We
comment.
can talk about Teddy later.
Teddy,
he's already moved on. We're done. We're done with that. We're done with that for now. We'll get. Don't worry. We can talk about Teddy later.
I mean,
right now we're gonna go on to the next topic.
Teddy's mom.
All right,
taking up enough time.
Let's see
think.
what we got. Teddy, hope you like it. Let's go. We'll come back to you, brother.
We'll be back.
Stick around, Bubba.
Be back for you, fucker.
We ain't done.
Fuck you, Teddy.
Hold on. Y'all didn't even tell me. I had to yell. I didn't expect you to that quick. I really didn't. I didn't. It's not your fault. I actually wanted to test you motherfuckers and you failed miserably.
News anchor Chris was here, and Chris, you spoke with
really
them about this.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh, really?"
Yeah, really.
Yes, really. You failed. I tested you and you failed. Did you see what happened?
What? You forgot to put the shit up on the screen again?
Bro, but what happened though, dude?
What happened to your fucking face?
All right.
It sounds like a wild story, but what's crazy about it is the federal government's actually investigating this case, which makes you wonder what's really going on. All right, so this man, Jose Padilla, he was 9 years old back in 1945. When he says he and his friend witnessed something, they'd never forget.
There's a new report by the Federal Aviation Administration that admits in 2023 an orange and white UFO crashed into an Air Force fighter jet during a routine training mission, and the UFO caused
So Trump administration releases shocking new evidence. This video is like it when I pulled it up, it was 1 minute old.
so much damage to the $60 million jet that it was
1 minute old.
Forced to land. And that is not the only new evidence that they released. Trump's top science advisors recently admitted that the government may have anti-gravity technology. Look at this.
What's gravity?
Our passenger planes are slower than they used to be. Our trains crawl.
I think Walking and Ryan both believe in gravity.
all compared to those in other parts of the world. Our cars do not fly. We are.
What?
I don't believe in gravity.
Del? Do you believe in gravity, bro?
I believe in there's a force.
I don't need a wrong answer. It's yes or no. It's quick.
Yes. Gravity,
Okay,
yes.
walking, yes or no?
You better say yes too, bro. You better not get a
Walking.
fucking answer.
Do you believe in gravity, bro?
Yes or no, nigga?
When he doesn't answer
I
that
said
you
yes.
Oh, yes.
Capable of so much more. Our technologies permit us to manipulate time and space.
Manipulate time and space. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised that hasn't been a bigger story. So why is the Trump administration decided to disclose all of this now?
He used to carry a suitcase with him, wear a fancy-looking hat.
87-year-old Jose.
Hey, man, listen, if this guy says that there's UFOs, motherfucking right, there's UFOs.
Padilla of Roland Heights is recalling a brush with infamy he had as a boy.
I used to see Robert Oppenheimer.
That Robert
Oppenheimer, huh? Didn't we just talk about him?
Yeah, it was last night, but we didn't finish the show because we weren't even talking about Oppenheimer. We were talking about Warner Von Braun.
Yeah, but he was part of Project Paperclip. This
could be the
dirty
Yeah, I mean, they had him back.
Do the hydrogen bomb with Warner Von Braun, right? We already went over this yesterday. It's just ironic that here he is again, Oppenheimer again.
Oppenheimer, mastermind of the atomic bomb. Padilla grew up in San Antonio, New Mexico, some 13 miles from where the bomb was first tested in 1945. Jose recalls seeing the dapper physicist frequently near the Al Bar.
So, the reason why I brought up Oppenheimer is because when we were talking about Paperclip, it's about NASA. And what is NASA all about again, Ryan? Chat?
To deceive.
Oh no, just Oppenheimer though. That's a funny ass name, bro.
It's in Hebrew
Right,
means to
he is
deceive,
right.
I
Your
believe.
freaking rockets look like damn freaking dildos.
Why don't rockets go straight up? Why did they go with?
Don't start with that.
A local
I'm
gathering
sorry.
spot still operating today.
He had an office right behind the Elbow Bar.
That office, now a shack Jose has visited frequently in recent years to try to make sense of a series of events in the
You really want to ask everybody in the middle of this why rockets go straight up? I mean,
No. No.
summer of 45, starting with the A-bomb detonation at New Mexico's Trinity site near the White Sands Missile Range.
I was drinking my chocolate milk in the kitchen when like a lightning showed up.
The glow of a mushroom cloud could be spotted up to 150 miles away.
He knocked me to the ground.
A month later, Jose and a playmate were riding on his father's ranch and heard another boom.
I told my friend, it must be another test from the bomb. And he says, no, it's not a bomb. Look at the smoke coming out of the ground.
It appeared to be coming from an avocado-shaped aircraft. This is an artist's rendering.
All of a sudden, 3 little, I would say, kids got up of it. They were kind of sashaying and running around in circles.
He says they resembled extraterrestrials he's since seen in the movies.
They walk like us, but
this dude is on just hella drugs, bro. I mean, so fucking like Ryan believes this shit too. That's the funny part. He believes this shit so much that he's interested in it. Don't you, Ryan? Why aren't you answering now? Because he doesn't want to let it know. This is the most quiet Ryan's ever been in his whole fucking entire life. He don't want to answer this because he knows it's a trick damn question. Getting smart. I'm proud of this guy.
he looked like a parent
He's come a long fucking way, bro. He's coming a long fucking way. Good shit, Ryan.
standing up.
Jose and I recently met up at a favorite spot of his, the Griffith Park Observatory.
Did you have any fear of these creatures?
No, sir. They had crashed at my father's ranch. and they needed help.
Over the following 10 days, Jose says the military cleaned up the wreckage, while he and his friend watched from a nearby ridge.
I still hear them for good.
His buddy, Remy Baca, became a Marine, moved to Washington State, and worked in politics. Jose moved to Roland Heights and quietly raised a family.
We had lost each other.
The men were interviewed by investigative reporter and UFO researcher Paula Harris in 2012.
The
I'm
question
going
we
no
should be
way,
asking
Jose.
is
Every
if
time
they're
they say his
here
name
right
Jose,
now
no
because
way,
the universe
Jose.
is constantly expanding and gravity's pushing everything.
Are you
What?
talking about? Are you in a full sentence in the middle of
Fucking
this?
gravity, my ass.
Fucking kidding, right?
Fuck buoyancy density.
I hope you're sitting under a tree and someone throws an apple at your head and you're like, "Oh, it's
Yeah.
gravity." You motherfucker! I swear to God, if you're ever sitting,
No, Ted said we can't be the only thing in the universe.
If you ever are sitting under a tree and I walk and I'm within the vicinity and I have an apple on me, bro, I'm chucking that shit at your head, and I'm gonna blame gravity. Straight
You
the
know what?
fuck.
Chuck it
Really?
at Tesla's head and see what
What
happens.
the fuck, bro?
Chuck it at Why don't you chuck it at
Well,
Tesla's
no,
head?
in that case, you wouldn't just blame gravity. You would blame cause and effect.
No, I
Throw
would
it
blame
at Tesla.
You take the apple, you chuck it at my head, cause and effect.
Gravity, bro. I would blame gravity, and I would say that it's fucking falling.
I'm gonna
That's what
catch
I
that
would
bitch and
say,
eat
bro.
it.
That's just
I would
cause and
say
effect.
Warner
Man.
Von
That
Braun
don't got
fucking
shit to
told
do with
me.
gravity.
I would say Warner Von Braun fucking told me so.
You know, I take the lighter, I flick it, I like the blood, cause and effect.
Cause and effect. Well, the cause
got
was
shit to do with gravity.
the fucking apple was in my hand. Gravity hit it.
Harris was
Gravity is
investigating a claim by the son of World War II Army pilot William Brophy.
The pilot's son told me.
By the way, I just packed up some strawberry guava number 6.
Fire.
Gas. It's Meigs County, bro. I haven't smoked any of this in a long time.
Last missions of his father was to fly over that area, and he said that when he flew over, that he saw 2 little Indian boys on horseback.
Harris believes that
What are you doing out there, Max?
I love how she said that because they're totally Mexican. She's like, and all I see is 2 little Indian boys on a fucking horse. Bro, that lady was fucking innocently racist and funny as hell, bro.
That's how Max got into the border.
Like literally, she's like,
Oh, he
horse,
doesn't live
bitch,
here.
that
Fuck.
thing looks like a donkey, right? That's not a horse. That's a donkey Ryan's trying to jerk off later on.
those 2 boys were Jose and his friend.
No, that's a
Though
horse. Imagine, imagine it. Dude.
warned to stay away.
That was a donkey, though. That was a donkey, right?
Who's his friend though? Why did they name his friend? Like that fool must have been fucking like.
Yeah, like his friend just didn't make the story, dude. Only Jose made sense. Jose Padilla is the star. Fuck his
Jose
friend.
and his friend. They saw it.
They returned to their viewing ridge day
Friend's probably like, Jose's fucking on crack. Fuck him.
after day.
We were hiding behind cactuses.
Jose says when soldiers took a break from cleanup, he and his friends entered the craft. The creatures were gone, but something else caught his eye.
There was like a little diode.
Jose yanked it out.
I took the part and hid it in my garage.
Chemical testing in 2015 by Frontier Analysis, based out of Ohio, revealed that the artifact was composed.
I know, bro. And everybody always wonders why, bro.
I'll be back, homie.
Did you hear what you just said? Yeah, you forgot. Sean reminded you a half hour ago. So, always Ohio, bro. We got some crazy government shit. And we've got lots of Native American shit, like the Snake Mounds, and there's lots because we're in Ohio, bro. So there's a ton of the Amish are here, tons of Native American burial grounds. I mean, we were the Cleveland Indians, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of aluminum mixed with silicon and copper. Now, that's a common metal mix.
That's what they spray in the air, literally, damn near. Literally, that's what they put in chemtrails.
Found in engine parts. But the report went on to say that even though the isotopic ratios are terrestrial, an extraterrestrial source for the metals is not ruled out.
No one knows what it is.
What do you say to people who might think that you're crazy and the story is not true?
Well, I've had a lot of people say that.
It's actually very common to be called crazy.
Jeffrey Kripal is a professor of religion at Houston's Rice University and founder of the campus's Archives of the Impossible. Kripal calls Jose an experiencer.
An experiencer is someone to whom something remarkable or extraordinary has happened. It's usually used in a UFO context.
Stories like Jose's are far from isolated.
There are tens of thousands of these stories.
And they go back to biblical times.
Ezekiel chapter 1 and the strange animals and the wheels within wheels. And as someone who studies religion, I'm extremely interested.
Isn't that Ezekiel's wheel?
Jose's friend didn't make it out, did he, Tim? He didn't. That nigga didn't make it out.
I don't think so. I think
fucking abducted,
I'm wondering if he just got
Diddy-fied,
abducted.
everything, bro.
Point.
He got Diddy-fied before Diddy-fied was even a thing, bro.
He got Diddy by Jose. Jose's like, yeah,
Got
no,
Diddy-fied by aliens.
no friend, no donkey.
There is a phenomenon. It's very real. It's very powerful.
And there seems to be a pattern. Jose's encounter happened 1 month after an atomic blast.
There is a very...
Wait, this happened in Ohio, dude.
That's what happened to him, bro. Atomic blast, bro.
He got fucking retardisms from all the damn heavy metals he was sucking on like East Palestine or something. Fuck, this is in Ohio. Damn it. Ryan?
Yeah, man.
This is Ohio.
I know.
I'm fucking shocked. Literally, I'm going, what the fuck?
I know, somebody got abducted and Diddy-fied in Ohio, bro. It's fucking crazy.
Dude, did you know
Ohio,
that,
are we shocked?
Hey, hold on. Did you know that Diddy's drug mule is from where I grew up?
That's crazy.
He's from Ohio. He's
That
a
guy
white
with the
dude.
pink stuff?
The white kid that was remember when Diddy tried to escape and the white kid had all of his drugs and went on the airplane?
Yeah.
That
still got
dude
that fool
is
locked up or
where-
no?
Where I grew up, bro.
They still got that guy locked up still? Or is he out already?
I'm sure he's locked up. Unless he snitched or something and is taking the stand. You know? But I'm sure Diddy will have him I don't know. Yeah. He might just be Oppenheimer.
Strong connection.
While Kripal is moved by stories like Jose's, he acknowledges the lack of physical evidence. Not only was testing on Jose's artifact inconclusive, there are no photos of actual encounters.
That doesn't mean they didn't happen. It just means they're not a proper object of scientific inquiry.
Paula Harris disagrees. Her book, Trinity, details what she calls compelling evidence, including
The exact location. It was a circular spot where nothing would grow.
her co-investigator on the book is Dr. Jacques Vallée. He's a French astronomer who became famous. Dr. Steven Spielberg based a character on him in Close Encounters of the Third Kind. In the movies and in the stories of experiences, Professor Kripal says there's often a connection to nuclear weapons or environmental collapse. His theory about these encounters:
I think we are the aliens. I think we're warning ourselves about these issues through this phenomenon.
the most significant impact of Jose's story, a new start date for the federally funded UFO research. Under the 2023 National Defense Authorization Act, Congress pushed back the date on investigating UFO sightings from 1947 to 1945. That's all Jose has ever wanted.
Since I was a young kid, I wanted to learn and know what had happened.
As he reflects on his childhood memory, Jose remains steadfast on this. The creatures, he says, were real to him, and the craft they rode in on,
that object, it is not from this world.
Okay, so I'm still, dude, you got me obsessed with the fact that he had someone with him. And this motherfucker is doing shit to the whole story. Like, his opinion just does not fucking matter. I'm over here going, so Jose is the only motherfucking person we got to depend on for this whole entire shit we're watching.
No, because they took out
really
the friend, bro.
Jose?
We had the friend too. but now we don't know where the friend's at.
But the friend
I'm
might.
stuck on. What happened to the friend?
The
You know
friend
that shit too.
Fuck, maybe.
When you have an incident involving a $40
I don't believe him. No way, Jose.
million combat aircraft, and only the details now are starting to be released through Freedom of Information Act and FAA. There's a problem. Now, we've been saying for the last 8 years since I've been out that there have been dozens upon dozens of these near-air collisions that have occurred with military and civilian and commercial pilots. This is not just happening with military aircraft. Now, this is the first time we heard of an actual mid-air collision, but some of these objects are coming so close to combat aircraft that they are literally splitting that combat formation right down the middle. So you can imagine how close combat aircraft fly when they're flying in formation. Now imagine a UAP coming in right between them. So this is nothing new. And I think, you mentioned earlier, why is the administration having the conversation now? And I think it's because this has really become the worst kept secret in American history. It's been 80 years of suppression and misinformation. And we're at the point now where I think the administration realizes that America can handle the truth.
Yeah, it does feel like more has been trickling out over the last few years. We only have about a minute left, but the clip that we played in the intro, I just kind of find to be fascinating. The top White House science advisor saying that the U.S. has anti-gravity and something about time technology, almost like it almost just kind of slipped out. What are we to make of that?
Well, you're talking about the engineering of the space-time metric. And that is something that we looked at in ATIP, and before that, the programs before mine, and certainly afterwards. This is nothing new. What is new is that the government is starting to become increasingly more transparent on what it knows about these incredible enigmas that we call UAP.
Well, the question I'm gonna pose is, and I always do this, but I don't believe this guy at all. Nothing. It sounds like a psyop to me, who I never asked, dude, who we got in here? Ryan's not here. That's why it's been so damn. Oh, he is here. Walking.
What the fuck? It's like I don't exist.
Dude, I'm behind the behind the screen. I'm sitting here
Yeah,
making
yo, I guess
So wait, bro, I'm
fuck
doing
me, right?
See, motherfucker. God damn. Anyways, what was I saying, you dick? I don't give a shit about your opinion about UFOs because I already know. Wait, what's your opinion on UFOs?
No. Mine?
Oh.
Yeah, motherfucker, I'm gonna go down the line.
I believe that they come from the ocean.
All right, I care. I'm just fucking.
I believe they come out of the ocean.
Go ahead.
Think they come out of the ocean?
No, go ahead. I was just fucking with you.
That's about it. Oh, and I've seen one.
Did you ride on one?
Nope, but it's a credible source.
Did you meet?
I have. Which is your best friend. Your best friend. Your best friend was with me and saw it with me. Your best friend saw it with me.
Were you actually Tony's friend that we're fucking asking about?
Jason.
Is that right? I think you might be.
Me and Jason saw a fucking UFO.
What type of shit did Tony give you? Was it some good ass?
Who in the hell are you talking to?
They have wait, this is in Ohio, huh? Fuck. Why was he riding a donkey like a damn Mexican in Ohio? Where's there Mexicans riding donkeys in Ohio, bro? I don't know.
Where's his friend?
Really? Was there donkeys in Ohio that like Mexicans rode around on? Like, was that
his friend? And they were walking and they saw it.
Same here, Sean.
What happened to his friend? Like, why is he in the video? Where'd his friend go?
Yeah,
why did he stop fucking with them after that day, or like what the fuck happened?
They just let him right the fuck out, like, and his friend, and then
the guy, the guy was barely hanging out himself. His friend's probably dead.
That's what I was saying, right? His friend probably hasn't seen
the fucking guy that's fucking old as shit. The fuck, man?
What happened to his friend? Like what the fuck he take off for? Like what the fuck happened to
him, man? I mean, he's a dude looks like he's like 85 years old, man. All my friends are dead at 39. Shit. The fuck? where's his friend?
All right, so then I have to ask Ashley.
Because his friend
this,
saw it
I don't
too.
know nothing about Ashley when it comes to this. Ashley, first off, no, I already know because she went to college. I don't even need to ask her. What do you think about the story?
I'm not sure about his account specifically, but I do believe that UFOs and aliens could be real.
Could be?
Yeah, I mean, like, statistically, the universe is way too big to not have some other form of intelligent life. There's like 100 billion other galaxies, so for there not to be life anywhere else in that is really unlikely. And we have like recent reports from the military itself when the Pentagon released those files, that there have been like UFO sightings that don't match anything human, like quick propulsion, doing maneuvers that really no like current human technology can do, like making right turns or like the rapid acceleration in general. So I don't know. I think that it's likely that we do have, you know, some sort of other life visiting us at some point or other. I mean, we've even got like ancient like hieroglyphics and stuff that show creatures that don't match us or in the sky or whatever before flight was even a thing.
So could you possibly, like, me being like in Ohio, right, and me being a Christian, so there's many other aspects where where you would bring me into this topic, right? Like, first off, like being in Ohio, we know that if you there's definitely giants. Right? I think they existed, and there's the Nephilim. There was fallen angels. Could they not be the aliens that these people were talking about? Right?
Well, there could be some of them, I think.
But what I'm saying is like, bro, is there like that's the only thing I can think of that, like, when I see in the scar, like the star or any like that aren't our DNA that are walking around this earth are probably that. Like, I just don't, I can't get past like the whole what she said. I mean, we watched Operation Paperclip last night, right? I mean, I wore my NASA hat. Like, it's hard for me to grasp the whole part of an expanding universe. I'm not going to get into it because I don't really want to, because I hate talking about that shit, really, to be honest. I have, after the last couple years of talking this topic so many times, grown to think maybe in the water, right? There's something with the water. Like, I don't know. So, like, if you want to talk about aliens, I would think maybe you probably catch some shit out of the water. But as far as any type of craft or any like shit we just saw, that would either be some demonic shit, maybe a fallen angel or some shit, or like our government. I just don't believe in that. That's me though. That's why I don't ever like really talk about space too much. So I like to stay out of it. That's why I asked you guys. But I mean, like, even when I see a star, I'm like, bro, that's probably an angel or something, bro. I trust nothing. NASA ruined it for me forever. Legit. But go ahead, Ryan. What were you gonna say? I see you over there biting your fucking hand off. What are you gonna say? You might have some.
I fucking hate NASA.
I really fucking hate NASA.
I fucking hate NASA.
I just,
they're lying.
That's why it's so hard for me to believe in any of that.
Dude, you can't tell me that we don't have enough fuel to make it out to where we need to get to. We only have 10 minutes of fucking fuel. There's no fucking way.
But what about there being intelligent life?
I think this happened, right?
That I think comes from this.
Because you do.
I believe that there's intelligent life in the ocean.
In the ocean too? You do in the ocean too?
Well, yeah. I said that earlier. I think they come from the water. I believe that they come from like the abyss.
Yeah.
Alien came, fucked a monkey and shit.
Yeah, no, I think Ryan and I see eye to eye a lot because we watched the same stuff and gone through the same journey. So, like,
How
it
much?
makes sense.
Wait, what
The only
percentage?
thing that
How much have we explored of the ocean? How much of it?
Nothing, not enough.
7%?
Yeah, that's what makes me go, like, why don't they fucking tell us about the ocean? But they're trying to talk about, oh, we're going millions of years of galaxies away. Like, bro, you can't even go whatever feet below. And I understand you're
You
going to
can't
say,
even go see the Titanic. You went into the Titanic with a fucking Xbox controller and a fucking or whatever, and that didn't work out too well, did it?
No.
How are we going to get down? You can't.
I mean,
they made it. They said they made it down to where there was water, and then there was water that they couldn't get through. You know, that's fucked up. That's fucking weird.
Like, if you want to talk about alien, like, bro, even when you see the like military videos, the main ones, they're flying over big bodies of water. Even if you really want to believe it, you don't see them flying up in the sky. They're over bodies of water.
Tourism, bro.
And then I've seen plenty that just disappear, poof, right in the water, dude. You know? So, and then living by like Patterson Air Force Base, where all this is being taken place.
Yeah.
Right? I see this shit all the time. I see craft.
Yeah, right. Patterson Air Force, right? I mean, you know, that's where they brought.
That's what I was going to bring up, and somehow I brought up the phone.
What Area 51 record?
What I wanted to say when I was saying with Patterson is when all those drones were out, I was thinking they're either fallen angels, like orbs, or it's the government, and it turned out to be the government. It was our
Wasn't
government.
that a long time ago?
Actually, check it out.
Wait, there was a long time ago, and they thought there was they thought there was going to be an alien invasion. Everybody's freaking out.
I was look, Ashley, go to my YouTube.
They were hovering over the base.
Pictures of the orbs that I took from my own like window and car every day. There was a point. I have a couple shorts up, right? There every day I was seeing the same one pop up, boom, out my window, and I would be on Discord and I would show everybody. And this thing would be, and like we zoomed in, we had people that were like really good with their shit, zoom in on it to the point where you could see it's the exact same shit you saw on TV to the T. Look, you'll see it for yourself. And that's right there. And then it would just disappear. And it was still there though. It just, I don't know if it just like went completely black. So it just blended in with the sky. But and this is going to sound crazy to you guys, but they sprayed hella chemtrails, made it so cloudy that it was hard to like really see what was going on. And they were calling it what was it? Remember, Ryan? It was the fog, that nasty fog that was getting everybody sick.
Yeah, what the hell was that shit, dude? And then nobody heard nothing about that. It was all of a sudden it just disappeared. Nobody talks about it no more. It's all we got this big fog that just comes flying through. Everybody's getting sick, and all of a sudden nobody's talking about it. Nobody fucking remembers.
I remember that shit.
I remember. Everybody was getting sick.
All day. Like legit. Like
This was recent.
Yeah, it was just not that long ago. Like legit, like probably like 4 months ago.
Yeah, like when they used to kill the mosquitoes around here.
When I posted my short, it wasn't that long ago. Everybody in the chat or whoever's watching, go to my YouTube channel and check out the short I posted. I posted a couple. I said UFO or orb, right? And this is before the government came out and told us that it was them. They had shut down Patterson Air Force Base, and I can pull up the article and show you, saying that there was a drone attack and we were under threat. And the whole time it was them. And the whole time it was them, dude. I swear to you not.
Hey, what about the Havana syndrome thing? What do you guys think about that? That was crazy too. The Havana syndrome thing.
Havana syndrome.
It's like a couple of CIA. I don't know if they're CIA or FBI. There are some agents, right? And they were in Havana, and these fucking drones flew over them and like did something, bro. But all of them came back all fucked up, like all fucked up hella bad. It's called
It was
Havana
because
syndrome.
of like they probably hit him with the frequency. I bet.
Yeah, but I forgot what it was
I
called.
bet.
But it was weird. But they couldn't describe what the fucking things were. All the people that were there that day just got like, you know. So I haven't looked that deep into it, but I just remember they were saying something about Havana syndrome and drones flying over and doing some fucking crazy shit to him.
With Havana syndrome, though, the weird part about it is it only affected diplomats.
Because they just so happen
Let her
to be
talk,
in
bro.
Havana.
Let her talk. Let her talk. Let her talk.
You're good.
So she asked the question.
No, I was saying with the diplomats and intelligence officers, that's the only people that the Havana syndrome.
Yeah, it was those people only. Yeah.
They got affected by it, but it was giving them symptoms that were similar to like traumatic brain injury or like concussions, which is wild as shit for only like top leading officials to be affected by it.
Yeah.
There
was a couple people there that got it, and they were, you know, American. It was a trip though. That story was a trip.
I'll tell you what the Havana syndrome is if you don't know. I don't, so I want to know before I
that's
move
what they
on.
named it because they
So
were.
hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and put this up.
And this was recent too. This was like 2016, but it was originally giving them like hearing loud noises, headaches, dizziness, fatigue, nausea, difficulty concentrating, vision and hearing problems, memory loss, and there were long-lasting symptoms for some people too, similar to like long COVID.
Yeah.
All right, so Havana syndrome, according to Wikipedia, I'm just going with there. I could have pulled up an article, I guess. I was just going to try to give you a quick synopsis of what they're trying to tell you. Havana syndrome, also known as anomalous health incidents, AHIS. Is that
anomalous health incident?
It is a disputed medical condition. Starting in 2016, U.S. and Canadian government officials and their families reported symptoms of AHIS in dozen overseas locations. Reported symptoms include sudden onset associated with perceived localized loud sound of chronic symptoms. I knew it was a frequency. This is what
that's crazy.
They hit you with these frequencies, bro. And this is exactly what these are the side effects. Localized loud sound, I knew it, of chronic symptoms that lasted for months, such as cognitive problems, balance, dizziness, insomnia, headaches. Pretty sure it turns into paranoia eventually, but because like they start to hear shit, and really it's the frequencies that are fucking shit up, and they don't know that. So they start to go fucking nuts, thinking they're going nuts, but it's really the Havana syndrome. I didn't realize that's what they called it. You guys just, gave me a number of government and non-government agencies have conducted investigations, including all these different
and just to add on to it, it just kind of like relates to like those stories in Russia where Russia walked too close to that thing they found or whatever, and they had those same symptoms. They all got like fucked up,
So
it's like the Savannah syndrome could be kind of,
To me, that would say, I would go, okay, well, that's probably our government.
Yeah, but
that's probably our government, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Also,
who's
I don't trust them for shit, bro. Like, I would say that and say, yeah, they're doing tests on us, just like they said with the drones and the orbs. They look at us as goys, and they literally use us like we're giant petri dish, and we're their experiment, man.
And that projection 3D.
And just to be like on the side of like the aliens believers, you know what I'm saying? Just if it was an alien believer, right? They would probably think like, well, what if their ships do the frequency whenever they're like got their, whatever engine they're running on or whatever propulsion system that they're using, it uses sound maybe to travel, you know what I'm saying? And that type of shit. Or whatever it might be, or maybe it gives off a sound naturally.
They
does
do
the same thing.
Sound to travel. Yes.
Just to say, like, if you did want to believe in the alien part, you know what I'm saying? Like,
the government can say we've got crafts to do that.
Blue Beam Project, all that shit.
We have
It's gonna be yesterday's
we
topic.
have the technology. We have it. It's already.
Yeah, for sure.
We got it.
We know so little. Also,
what you think you know? Well, they're 50 years ahead, at least. It'll never let us know.
Yeah.
But they're gonna fly it up in the fucking sky and make us go fucking nuts and believe some crazy shit.
They're gonna fly it up in the fucking sky. Look at Ryan. You said that perfect, bro.
I'm gonna try to find us a version of this video that's edited about the Vatican. Hey, I'm so sorry if Serenity, if you're still watching, can you send me one more video with that?
I really wanted to see that Vatican.
Yeah, I want to see the Vatican one, and the one I do have has the water stamp on it. I can check and try to do it one last time. I am stoned now. Before I wasn't high and I kept getting so frustrated. I might be able to do it now that I'm like,
I don't know, buddy. Let's get that watermelon coffee.
It might piss me off. Poor Ryan had to hear me just fucking lose it before the show because I couldn't figure shit the fuck out when I wanted to. I had so much more stuff planned for you guys. I couldn't figure nothing out, and I started again.
Thank you, Candy. Everybody hit the one, please. Hit the like, hit the one. You know, it's free. Help us out. Push us through the algorithm a little bit. Trying to get back to where we used to be.
Right here. Come on, guys. Give me luck. Give me luck. God, dog. Always the same one. All right, let me try the next one. And now I know, not the first one. Let's try the second. This is probably. See, Ryan, I just needed to relax. I told you, dude, I couldn't take it no more, dude. Bro, all right, funny story for everybody that's watching, real fast before I get into this Vatican shit, right? I'm preparing for the show, yo. I'm friends with this dude in Dubai, right? When I first met him, he used to give me shit. Like, he'd be like, TZ, why you smoke so much? You do drugs, right? Why you smoke so much? You do drugs. You shouldn't do drugs, right? And he always gave me shit on the poker table for smoking because I'll be on camera smoking hella trees the whole time. I'm playing poker. Like, man, fuck this. Blah, blah. Today he said, TZ, smoke some fucking weed, man. What the fuck? You need to relax. Smoke some fucking weed.
He's like, please. He's like, please.
For a month, and he's like, oh yeah, give this
please smoke some weed.
He said, bro,
yeah, fucking calm down, dude. Smoke some fucking weed, bud.
Bro.
Jesus.
Look, if y'all ever need to make a point that weed's important, just use me as an example. All right, just make someone hang out with me for a whole day and don't give me weed. They'll fucking hate it. Anyways, sorry. All right, hold on. I do got this video. I'm so fucking happy I got it done. Thank you, Serenity. I'm not as special as I thought I was. And I don't mean that in a good way.
That was good. I'm fucking lit. I need to roll blood.
You guys see it?
No, I don't see it right now.
I'm like, this motherfucker. I'm gonna start yelling. I'm like, yep, he don't see it. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. This might be boring. Look, chat, if this shit be boring, just fucking tell me.
Read Ashley's post.
Ashley, densely found the truth.
No, go up.
If you think the moon landing was fake, but your dealer is real, press 1. If you're calling from inside a bunker and just hop out with your uncle who swears birds aren't real, press 2. If you're accidentally found the truth while looking for your letter, press 3. If you're the Illuminati, just breathe heavily. Tim's been expecting you.
Keep going up.
Look, bro, I already know. They ain't fooling me, bro. I've been on their ass for a long time.
Go up one more.
There's one more. The top one he's trying to get you to read is "Welcome to the Tim Zahler Show," where the only thing higher than the guests is the government's body count.
That's funny. And the funny part is I wasn't smoking all day. I legit wasn't smoking, and then I finally got to smoke. Oh man, I was telling Ryan. What'd I tell you, Ryan, before the show? After what'd I say? Remember, I was ranting before the show. What'd I say to you before the show? After I hit that weed.
I can't remember.
I started ranting at Ryan. I said, any motherfucker that doesn't smoke weed is fucking stupid.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Turn this shit down. This shit.
He did go off on a big old rant about that. That was funny. I couldn't even disagree with him.
Like, you gotta be the dumbest motherfucker in the world if you don't smoke it. Fuck you. You want to make me sound dumb? I think you're the dumbest motherfucker in the world because it's the best fucking thing.
I'm doing good, Reed.
Pussy. And even that's trouble. You don't get me in trouble besides maybe like back in the day. Now, fuck. But pussy, yeah. All right. Sorry, guys. My rant's up.
Why this?
Wait, if this is gay, tell me too, by the way, because I feel like it's already boring with this cracker talking all boring in front of the Vatican. I get bored with this shit quick. We'll see.
So many embassies here. You have over 180 countries with formal diplomatic relations.
Oh yeah, and he's fucking European. You already know he's a fag, dude. Straight up.
Anderson Cooper's dad.
Anderson Cooper's fucking boyfriend.
Yeah. And dad.
Which dad, dude? Doesn't he have like 3 of them?
I don't know.
With the Vatican.
Me neither. I was just making that up.
And why so many have resident ambassadors, because their level of influence is incredibly high. It's in areas that matter to us and matter to us.
Wait, didn't Anderson Cooper get fired?
I think
he got fired.
You think he stepped down?
Those guys got
fired.
bro. The big 3 that used to be on there: Kumo, Don Lemon. I don't know. Maybe Anderson Cooper's on there still. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they all.
I don't watch that shit no more. I haven't watched that shit since like 2020, bro. You know?
Yeah.
That's about it. I don't watch that shit no more.
I don't blame you.
You know? Learned how to research myself.
Yeah, you're watching the wrong shit, buddy.
Well, I was watching everything, bro. I was watching Fox.
Yeah, I watch everything too. Yeah,
just trying to fucking figure out what was going on at that time because 2020 was wild, y'all.
All the news I get,
wild time
all the news I get, dude, it comes out when we go on like live.
Yeah.
And then I see it on the news tomorrow.
Yeah, so what I do is I just I watch little clips or whatever, and then whatever they're talking about, I'll go look into it to see if what they're talking about is really worth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Worth all the fucking hype they're putting behind it, you know.
I love how the whole chat's laughing. Like everybody in here be smoke weed knows exactly what the fuck I'm saying. Everybody, I love you, motherfuckers, bro. Even the motherfuckers that aren't commenting that are just chilling. Yo, I love y'all because I know y'all know what I'm talking about.
Right, look at Alex lying through his motherfucker. Look at lying right out his asshole.
You're like, oh, how the fuck would
you in his asshole, out his mouth? I don't smoke weed. It's poisonous.
You said that,
motherfucker. I seen your weed looks fucking better than anything I've seen in a long motherfucking time, buddy.
I'm gonna re-ask you this question because I forget your answer, and I'm sure most of these people didn't hear it. If you had a gun to your head, right, and they said you can only do one thing for the rest of your life: smoke weed, or you have to suck someone's cock. What are you gonna do? So the question, basically the scenario is, would you suck someone's cock to smoke weed if you had no choice?
No,
or would you go the
you
rest
said
of your life without smoking?
I could smoke weed or I could suck cock. I'm gonna pick smoke weed.
No. You have to suck cock.
That's what you said.
No. You have to.
Didn't he?
Yeah, remember what I
told? I found a loophole, motherfucker.
I gave you the loophole.
Now I got one for you.
Loophole.
Go ahead. I got the loophole already, bro. Go ahead. I already came up with it. Bro. I'm already mastered this topic.
Go ahead.
Damn it. I need fucking Benji. Damn it.
Yeah, you can't
too
win
high
on
tonight,
this one
yo.
because
Too
when you
high.
said, would
I am
you
not an
smoke or
intellectual
suck
right now.
dick? I would say, guess what? I would quit smoking and I would make edibles and eat it, and I wouldn't suck dick either. So either way, I win. Fuck you. Next topic. I'm just fucking around. Not really.
Would you rather?
Bro, you could have used that on me right off rip. I'll ask you like next week. Let's see if you remember. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay. Love you, buddy. I already did it without a gun to my head. Yeah, what? Smoked weed and then sucked dick at the same time? That'd be, see, Ryan might do that.
If I had a gun to my head, what the fuck do you expect me to do?
No, but she said without a gun, bro. Did you read the beginning?
Without a gun? Who said that?
Ashley.
No. Let me see.
I don't know. Maybe I have some gender inequality there.
There's no such thing. Ryan's fucking all the above. Don't worry. Ryan's hating me.
Shut up,
He's fucking with me, bro. What? I told you I was gonna. I said I'm gonna fuck with you for making fun of my 6'3".
Alex thinks I thought I think Alex thinks I was serious.
Why did you really wait? Serious about what? The weed? No, he said he was joking, dick fuck.
I know. I said, no, I know you're lying, Alex. When he said that, he's like, he said, I'm lying. He knows he's lying. All right, give me some.
What is it?
Nothing. You got 14, man. What are we doing here? 420.
Is this video dumb or what?
342. Alex is talking 420. Ready to hit the video? We got 14 here. Hit the like, please. It'd be great.
All right. Anyways, let's see what this video is going to offer us.
Unless you got another question you need to ask.
40 minutes till 420. So everybody, you got 40 minutes to roll up, get your trees, get your shit together. And if you don't smoke, pour you a drink, I guess, and do what you do. Because 420, we about to smoke sesh for sure.
Australia, and that's one of the reasons we're here.
47 left Saudi Arabia this morning. The prince was so sad to see him go, he rode along in the beast and waved goodbye at the gate. But it's not goodbye, it's see you later.
But from all reports, he appears a very charismatic individual. He is obviously passionate about peace around the world. In fact, the first words that he said when he was announced as Pope was, "Peace be with you all."
The president came in, hit the ground running.
Isn't that what Muhammad said about Jesus? Like literally almost to the exact like wording in the Quran that nobody knows. Well, he does.
The Quran recognizes Jesus as the Messiah.
Yeah, and he says peace be upon him. Literally. Like he gets mentioned more times than Muhammad does in the Quran. Look it up.
Team has put in endless amount of time and effort to bring an actual war, the bloodiest war on the European continent since World War II, to a hopeful end. It's complicated, it's messy, but we're seeing real progress forward. And again, you know, this is the president is juggling, Europe is juggling.
Wait, you guys aren't seeing the video? Are you guys? You're not seeing the video.
I can see the video. I can see the video. It's fucking the Fox News. Trump says
Okay. Middle East. He's juggling the Indo-Pacific. You know, yes. And you know, we're just grateful to him because again, this is just in 120 days we're seeing progress that we didn't see for years under Biden.
We gotta go.
Well, look.
I hope he can make it happen. Like, honestly, this shit's a proxy war. I hope that I don't think Trump has any control. I don't. I think it's a giant world stage, and I think that this shit's all planned anyways. And that I don't think Trump really has any. I mean, like, hopefully he does. You know, I'm gonna pray that he does. Right?
Do you think the Republicans are doing what they did with what the Democrats did with Biden? Like, we know he's not capable, but we know we'll be able to tell him whatever we want him to do and this and that. So let's just take advantage of this shit. You know?
Well, they should.
Like, all he has to do is get elected, and he won't even have to do shit. We could just do all the rest of the shit. You
Considering we have the House and the Senate and the president,
and that's the same with Biden. Biden had the House and the Senate at that
if
time.
we don't, then we're stupid because they did with us. We should be shitting on them right now, and we are. We're winning. We are winning. I don't give a damn.
I think we're winning by getting Elon Musk out the government. That's where
we're not getting him out the government. His time is just expired, bro.
No, he's out of there. He's
because his time is
the very
expired.
next day.
He's out of there not because hold on. He's out of there not because we like let him go.
He was talking shit about Donald Trump.
No, you're wrong. He's out of there because we let him go. Like, he had no choice. He had a 130-day contract, bro. And he didn't leave. He wasn't kicked out. He just had a 130-day contract, dude. That was it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, actually, as a matter of fact, I read in here next topic. I agree. So do we skip this video? Do we watch it more? Or do we go into, I got shit pulled up. I kind of want to see what they say about Kamala.
A rare moment of truth, maybe, for CNN or a different side of things. Viewers have been left shocked after one of their hosts praised the president for his ability to essentially close the southern border. CNN's Abby Phillip had this to say on the network.
Trump has succeeded. He has shut the border down. There are no border crossings virtually happening right now.
Brianna, if CNN is even admitting it, it just goes to show how much of a success Border Patrol has been under President Trump.
And when we get the Saudis to pump more oil, it'll drive the price down, starve Russia's war machine, and force Putin to the negotiating table and end the war in Ukraine. We're also selling these Arabs chips, weapons, and if Netanyahu settles the war in Gaza, the Gulf states will re-up the Abraham Accords, and we can all do business with Israel. Everyone will be doing business together, Jews, Muslims, and the United States.
So let's kick off with your thoughts on the Donald Trump 4-day tour through the Middle East, through Qatar, through Saudi. What did you make of it? Tell us your thoughts.
Just an extraordinary tour de force. Some are describing it as the most extraordinary diplomacy the White House has exercised in over a generation. And much was made of the fact that Israel was not visited.
I don't want to talk about this shit. This shit's boring. This shit really, like, I like it, but this isn't something I want to talk about really on here. It's not like my favorite thing. I want to talk about what the hell he was just talking about. I'd rather debate Elon Musk than this bullshit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry,
No,
Chad.
right.
I'm
He had
not
a
even a debate.
130
It's not even a debate. I just would
you're
rather.
right.
I would just rather show you what I have because I was gonna do this a day or two ago, but I didn't, and so I already know what it is. So I'll just show you, and we're both right. Like, but he's not. He's staying in the White House, bro.
You're right. It's a 130-day term, but at
Yeah,
the same
and
time,
he's still gonna
he
continue.
did make a comment about Trump's tax plan or whatever, and I guess Trump wasn't feeling that. That's what a lot of his constituents are saying that are
Listen
around
to
him.
me, man. I'm trying to fucking tell you that even while leaving the White House, he still has an unofficial job there, bro. As their advisor, I'm telling you. Here's the article. I'm gonna share it with you right now.
So unofficial government official.
Watch. What's up, Pukas?
Hey,
What's up,
Pukas.
Teddy?
What's
Welcome
up,
back.
bro? What's going on,
I
man?
don't think you went anywhere, and it's all gravy, baby. I don't have no problem with you. I know where I'm sitting.
An unofficial government official.
Big old
Anyways, while Musk is leaving the White House, he'll continue as an unofficial advisor, official says. As a special government employee, Musk could serve only for what? 130 days. So yes, he is leaving officially, but unofficially, he is still there.
You see how that works?
An unofficial government official.
Yep.
That's why you need to just let me talk sometimes, bro. Feel me?
No, I agree with you. I looked it up right away because I didn't know about the 130-day term, but I did know about him talking about Trump's tax plan and then him leaving the government, but I didn't get to hear the part about the 130-day term. But that's true.
You good.
That's very
It's
true.
good. That's because people
That's
make
facts.
shit up in the news, bro, and it's the truth. Is
Well, no, he really did write something about Trump's tax plan on his site.
I mean, he did, but
he really did speak against it. But there was also a 130-day term, and there was constituents around him talking about that. You know.
Oh yeah, people were on his ass. He had to officially leave.
You know, because his constituents, I guess, hated Elon Musk anyway. They didn't like him. So.
Here's what you were saying.
Weapon?
Now, want to hear a theory of mine? Hold on.
Akko wants to say something about Elon. You want to say something about Elon Musk, Ashley? You want to say something so bad, huh?
No. I have opinions that I can't put out on the internet because I am very oppositional about our current presidency.
I don't care. I don't like Trump at all. I like him, but I
Right
don't.
here in my heart. Right here.
I don't give a shit either way, bro. That's why I want you to come on, because every time it's everybody versus damn Dell. I'd rather have somebody that opposes.
Me, on the other hand.
Now, Ryan, you just let me handle this one. And
I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself.
I knew that's where I was going.
Right, don't mute yourself, man. We need you on the show. We need your voice.
Hear me out. You know me. I have worked.
I like Trump, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm a Trumper, but I'm not a fucking Trump dick rider.
I've worked in politics for the last 10 years, so my opinions are going to be swayed one way or another. I've worked for conservatives, I've worked for liberals, I've worked for everybody under the spectrum, but I don't know. I feel like Trump is just such an outrageous person that he's the distraction for bigger things to happen behind the scenes, and I think Elon is there in addition to that for the distraction, because I feel like something bigger is always going on that they're not going to tell us or show us.
Yeah, no, look, dude. So look, Teddy, I didn't say listen, dude. I love Trump. He's funny as shit. I fuck with Trump. But I don't trust him. Just like she said, look, I feel like Elon could easily be a fucking shadow president or vice president. I do. I thought that forever. If you go back and look at all my videos, I always say I fuck with Trump, but I don't trust him. I hope the best, but I have zero faith.
I see you, Delta. I see you.
I voted for him. I fuck with him. What am I going to vote for? Fucking Headboard Harris? I mean, you're giving me shit and shit. You know,
Headboard Harris. I have not heard that one yet. That's
go listen to Judge Joe Brown, bro. That's what sweet Willie Brown, Big Dick Willie Brown called her Headboard Harris.
Willie Brown.
I ain't never heard that.
Willie Brown. How old was it? Wasn't she the babysitter? I think she was the babysitter.
The mainstream shit.
The more that I've been covering Trump lately, the more I like
Headboard
him.
Harris. That's
The only reason she had a job and sucked her way all the way to the top. She did absolutely nothing. All she did was lock up black people for fucking smoking weed in California. The bitch is dumber than a box of fucking rocks. I mean, give me a fucking. She's dumber than AOC.
That is why I stay in the middle. I hated every option, and I knew third party wasn't going to win, but I still tried my best, you know?
Oh my God. Do you guys realize I was showing you a video for 1 minute and 10 seconds and the video wasn't even up?
That's on your ass.
I hate you all. So here it is. Here's the headline for. I'm not even gonna go back because we already read it. He's gonna stay. I didn't even show you the headline. He was gonna stay as official. It says unofficial, and I'll show you after this video. Fuck, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, and I get what you're saying. I respect that, Ashley, but all opinions are welcome. You know, because none of us really. All opinions.
Now, Elon Musk leaving the Trump administration, ending his role as a special government employee. Our senior political correspondent, Rachel Scott.
I might not agree, and I might tell you to fuck yourself in your opinion, right? But I'll still love you. I swear to God, I don't care.
Scott has more for us. Good morning, Rachel.
Hey, Robin, good morning to you. And he was once considered one of the president's most powerful advisors, setting up offices on the White House campus, attending cabinet meetings. But Elon Musk is now leaving the administration and taking a swipe at the president's agenda on the way out. This morning, Elon Musk is out, stepping away from his role at the Department of Government Efficiency. Overnight, posting online, "I would like to thank President Trump for the opportunity to reduce wasteful spending." For months, Musk has been working to slash agencies as a special government employee, attempting to cut trillions in federal spending, but facing resistance from the public, lawmakers, and members of Trump's cabinet. And in the last hours of working for the administration, Musk publicly breaking with the president on his massive spending bill, arguing it would undo their own efforts to shrink the federal government.
I was disappointed to see the massive spending bill, frankly, which
But I
increases
love-
the budget deficit, not just decrease it, and undermines the work that the Doge team is doing.
The president not publicly going after Musk, but arguing the bill couldn't cut too many programs in order to get it through the House.
Well, reactions, a lot of things. Number one, we have to get a lot of votes. We can't be cutting. We need to get a lot of support, and we have a lot of support. We had to get it through the House.
The bill Republicans just pushed through the House, officially called the One Big Beautiful Bill Act, does promise to slash federal spending by $1.5 trillion, with major cuts to Medicaid and food assistance programs. But the nonpartisan Congressional Budget Office now estimates it will add $3.8 trillion to the national deficit over the next 10 years. The bill has divided Republican lawmakers, and even the president says it's not perfect.
I'm not happy about certain aspects of it, but I'm thrilled by other aspects of it.
But Republicans back in their own home districts are now forced to defend the bill and other actions taken by the administration.
I am going to do the very best job I can on your behalf.
At a town hall in Nebraska, Republican Congressman Mike Flood admitting he wasn't aware of everything that was in the bill when he voted for it.
This provision was unknown to me when I voted for the bill.
And in Iowa, Republican
signing
Congresswoman
bills and not
Ashley
even
Henson
fucking reading
booed
them.
at a town hall as she touted the bill.
I was also proud to vote for President Trump's One Big Beautiful Bill last week. This is a generational investment.
So as for Elon Musk, his role in the government was intended to be limited, but in recent days, he has said he spent too much time focused on politics as his businesses took a hit, George.
Okay, Rachel, thanks very much.
All right. So
Now,
that's what they were
Elon
saying.
Musk.
All right. So that's what they were saying. Let me get up out of this so I can show you it. But he is, I'm not going to go into it, but while Musk is leaving the White House, he'll continue as an unofficial advisor. Like, he's not really leaving. He never was. That's what I was trying to say, man. Like, he never was leaving. He's not leaving.
He was picked
he's here for a reason, dude.
Holy shit, dude. You got 25 people watching right now.
Yeah.
Huh?
Cool. It's cool. Keep
Hit the like.
What's up, Trump's Doge attacking America first? Hey, man, look. I would say I am in the middle. I want to get rid of all the corruption, but do I believe the people going after it? And that's where that's where the disconnect comes.
Let's get that shit out.
Like Teddy said, never trust anyone in politics. That's where I'm at with it. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say, look, I don't like Trump. I think he's hilarious. I'm glad that I voted for him. I'm glad he's our president. Do I trust him? Fuck no. Do I trust any politician? Fuck no. Because you don't make money being a politic. You make money politicking. Okay? Or a politician. You make money politicking, right? You don't.
That's how they get their money, by lying and politicking. So I don't trust them for shit. You know, it takes a special person to want to be a politician. And that's usually somebody who's a narcissist and a liar. So I'm good on that. Now, there is some good, you know, and if you're going to trust or try to ever make a difference with politicians,
They were begging him to run in
you can't even
1980.
trust this like world stage shit.
In
you gotta worry about
1988.
local government, you know, your city council and your judges and shit like that. But as far as like the president goes and like your sheriff, that's probably one of your bigger votes that you need to know of, you know, for your own damn state and county where you're at. I'm just saying, like, the president really is just a puppet.
Yeah. You want to make changes, you got to vote local.
You got to vote locally, yeah. If you want to make change, that's why I was like, look, man, we could talk politics all day, but like, everybody always leaves out the local, like the most important part of it all. I don't know. What do you think, Ashley? I mean, like, that's how I feel. Because like, if you can't start from the bottom up, then you're fucked from the bed. Like, there's nothing. You can't call the White House and say, Mr. President, please get the jibbity jibbity. You know, he ain't doing it.
The reality is that it all starts with community, but there is a reality of government powers that be, and whether it's American type government, whether it's just communism or authoritarianism, there's always some kind of entity that holds the majority of the power, and that's the reality. So no matter how much community you do, people can still come into your community, like the powers that be, and make your rent hella high where you can't even fucking live there and keep your community stable.
Yeah.
So you can say that community shit all you want, but if you don't follow politics, politics gonna follow you.
I mean, we're trapped in it. That's why I say, if you don't vote, don't talk to me about politics, bro. I don't want to even talk about this shit. If you didn't go vote, you got no say to me, bro. Did you vote?
Other than the Hillary and Trump one, that's the only one I didn't take part in. But I was trapped at that time.
Okay, so you voted. You have a right to say what you want. Ashley, did you vote?
I was like, fuck both of them motherfucking people.
I did vote.
I'm not even gonna make you go there. But did you vote?
Yeah, I voted third party for presidential side, and then local.
You don't have
I
to
voted
you
back
don't
and forth.
Tell us. I don't. It's all good if you want to, but it's cool.
I mean, I don't care. I voted for Claudia de la Cruz. She's a far left socialist, but it's better than some of the other options that I had on the third party spectrum. So.
Oh, no doubt. Well, that's something Del would probably be interested in.
Yeah.
Me and Ryan, on the other hand,
I know about Dela Cruz a little bit, but
okay, what the
for
fuck?
me, it's like
here I am right now going, you know what, though? Teach me something. I'll take. I don't even want to actually, no, don't. Please don't. I understand it very well. And I don't really want to know about socialism. I already know enough. And I know it's a fucking big dreamland, but it's okay. I'm going to leave it at that. I don't want to get in that ideology because me and Del will go all damn night. And like, and then we got Ashley. Now it's going to be 2 against 1. And then Ryan's just going to start yelling at everybody. And like, honestly, dude, like,
no, I get it.
My brain is just like, nah, bro. Like, I don't care about none of the shit. Let's just like protect our kids, right? Like, first off and foremost, let's like protect the schools, our kids, the elderly.
I think all of us can agree on the smaller bits of it all. I think we can all agree and be like-minded in common sense practices.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's what me and Del basically end every single one on. Is like, you know what? Yeah, I feel
like
you.
gay and trans rights.
I feel you. But at the end of the day, we need common sense, and whatever's in the middle of common sense, I'm with it. And that's really what it should be. It shouldn't be a left or right thing. You should probably have left ideologies and right ideologies. Why do you have to be put into a box and only have one ideology?
Yeah,
you
because
can't
then you start getting
fucking
far
all
left.
over the spectrum and fucking have different beliefs on everything. Like, you know, like, I don't get it. I don't get why you have to. It's like weird that they put you in a box where you have to choose a side. It's like a side thing, like left, right, good, bad, blah, blah. Why can't you just be free and think what the fuck you want? Why I just don't get that part, and I don't get that when you don't get a good third person. There's not more choices. You should get more than just 2 choices that you don't like. And I think that's something
to me, that's what you're doing is you're just pissing your fucking vote away, and you just don't want to get in the middle of the fucking left and right.
Yeah, that's why I think we need a better. Like, if we're gonna talk about that, like, we need to get better.
So it keeps you safe from. Then you don't have to be like, oh, I was on the left or I was on the right, or you know. But I mean, if you, nah.
We need to get better people to
or
run.
whatever.
Like,
And the
is
vote
there
does
gonna
matter,
be
man.
like
I'm
a
having a
good
hard
person
I'm
that
having a hard time believing.
is there gonna be someone where we're like, all right, this person's really like, I fuck with him on everybody? I don't think so. It's like they want us to be divided with that person. Why can't we?
Obviously,
We're all like,
they do a good job at it.
That's their goal.
I know.
That if there's no way they're ever going to give us somebody that we all agree on, it's just not going to happen.
You know, and we should be able to pick people like a fucking normal person.
Yeah,
out of the fucking, not one of these bureaucrat cunt fucks.
Go ahead, Ashley. I'll mute.
The reason if you want to speak. I just said the only reason why we don't have just a normal person, citizen that we could trust, that we're bringing up, because every human being is just corruptible. So even if they have good intentions, most likely, and not everybody, I'm not saying everybody, but usually money and power and being a politician, all that shit comes with corruption.
Yeah.
Everybody
sure does.
The higher you get, the more fucking easy you are. I mean, that's my opinion.
You really
I know Ashley's dying to say something. I'm a stoner, so if I don't get my thought off, I forget. Hi, what's up, Puppet Master? How you doing, brother? Haven't seen you, man. What's up, Sean? Welcome back, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
I mean, for me, I've done campaign management on both sides of things, and I have seen some scandals occur. There was a campaign I worked on in 2018 where I ran their signature gathering campaign to get on the ballot for, as far as my local government goes. It was for a governor's seat, and the dude ended up paying off people, or their signature gatherers were forging other people's information. So I think there's corruption even at the lower level, just based on what I've seen too. You really can't trust anybody in the government, whether it's local or big government these days.
Yeah.
Even the local, but that's where you got to start, though.
You got to start there.
Finding good people.
You don't start there.
You still got to start good people locally. You know what I'm saying? Like I would say the school board. That's another one that's huge. The people that are going to shape the minds of our country, that literally make the policies of what shape the mind of your country. You don't think that's a big ass vote? You don't. And nobody knows who the hell your superintendent is. No one knows who's in charge of your children. That's something nobody even thinks about. That's where I'm trying to get at with it. Like, yo, these people are literally they're shaping your kid. The president isn't, they're not. It starts locally. So, yeah, I mean, if your vote's really going to count, if your opinion's really going to count, I would probably want to go and say, hey, start with the people that your sheriff. That's another one. Your sheriff is huge. They've got more jurisdiction, more power, they have more power than most fucking anybody in our, literally, there's only the governor and other people in that. And as far as their city goes, I think the sheriff is one of the highest people up. Mayor, sheriff. Legit. The sheriff really is the one you're going to go to with their issues. Especially when so I think those things are huge, things that people don't really think about, but is actually a big deal.
Facts, man.
No one talks about that, though. You go on any news source, you go anywhere you want, you know what I'm saying? They're not going to talk about who the damn superintendent is that's, working in fucking bumfuck Ohio, right?
Yeah.
There was a lady on the local school board, the president. She got caught embezzling $100K. She had to step down and pay it back. Yeah, bro, we be covering stories on that all the time. That's what I'm saying. There's so much corruption. And I have a topic that I was going to show. It was how they were going to do, I forget what they called it.
I have the topic, but I don't know if we really want. I don't know. I guess I can, but it's talking about how in San Francisco. I'm trying to find the story. Sorry, guys, as I'm talking. In San Francisco, they were literally not going to grade our students, bro. Like, there's no grades. This is a real thing. It was called equity something. I'll show you the article. San Francisco scraps. Hold on. This is a process now. Thanks to StreamYard, you got to actually like hit 100 buttons to be able to get a point. So here's like an example of like with the school board. It's like, look at this. This is here in Cali. It's like we just need to like figure out some shit. Like San Francisco scraps equity grading program in which homework and attendance wouldn't affect grades one day after unveiling it. Here's your girl, Ryan. I swear she doesn't stop. She just doesn't stop, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. Your girl, you love her, bro. I see her every day, and I think her long hair might twist my balls, bro.
Hey, you got
long hair. No, look, if I had her long red evil hair in my damn thing, I would understand your pain. Okay.
Reed says you got 9 minutes. You got 9 minutes to 420.
I will have no problem cleaning up that damn hair. Okay. Next.
Fuck that hair, man. Fuck that hair.
School officials took a sudden U-turn Wednesday on an initiative that would have effectively let students skip homework, cut class, and retake their exams. Parents and politicians alike, including San Francisco Mayor Daniel Lurie, trashed the experiment grading for equity initiative as soon as the San Francisco Unified School District unveiled it. So again, the parents weren't feeling it. I guess the politicians might be rolling with and probably be your local politicians. Again, you got to look after your school board. If you don't, this is the type of shit that they're going to come up with. They're going to come up with some bullshit. Is that what you want your kids, like, not having to do homework? Not, it's just really important to get your local shit together.
Here's your 5-minute reminder. 420 is coming up.
Oh, are you all trying to have a 420? I think we're good. It's all good.
Nah, Reed's fucking up my ass about it.
I'll put the 420 thing up.
I'm smoking the rest of this blunt at 420 before I get off.
Look,
sleep
but
soon.
we're in the middle of this conversation, so I'm not going to stop. But I'm definitely going to put this before you read. But yeah, I don't know. Is there anything? What do you think about that part of it? Do you think we should not let them have homework and attendance doesn't matter?
No, that's stupid, and that's the reason we're 32nd in education right now. We used to be like in the lower 20s, and now all of a sudden
that's the reason.
30s. Well,
You
no,
don't think
that's part of the
it's
reason.
because we have fucking them walking around with fucking TikTok all day?
Well, no, that too. Also,
playing fucking Pokemon.
I love TikTok as an adult.
I love it. I do too. I'm addicted. But I didn't get it till I was 44.
Yeah.
I can say
I've
that.
never been on TikTok my whole life.
Yeah, I think it's part of what Ryan said though, just like being kind of like able to isolate yourself and not really care about anything, just kind of be in your phone all day as a child, as adolescents, ignore all their problems and stuff, There's a bunch of stuff that comes with that, bro. But I also think there's a lot of information out there.
There's a lot of pros and there's a lot of cons.
You used to have to be a 4-year graduate most of the time back in the day to be a teacher. You know what I'm saying? You had to be a 4-year graduate. Now it's like you could be a fucking year in college, 2 years almost, and be a substitute teacher, and then work from there to be a full-time teacher, which is good because you get more teachers that way. But at the same time, if you have to go to school longer to be a teacher, you'd be paid more. One, you'd have more credentials to teach these kids too, and the kids would have better teachers, bro, because
when I went to school,
experience.
When I went to school, we called them student teachers, and they would come in.
Yeah, those are TAs. Yeah, that's a TA.
And they would work, and they would, just it's like an apprenticeship almost. But it just got them in a quick,
Yeah, and it's good.
But
But
you
at the
know, the
same
more
time, it's like
experience learning from the old teachers, you know. But now the teachers nowadays,
these people want to be teachers and help the world, and then they get paid kind of like, kind of shady depending on what county they're in, And then
I mean,
some good
I
ones.
think we have a lot of, I don't know. We don't see, I don't know. I think we do now, but as far as the school system goes, for me,
yeah, it's
I
fucked.
told you the number one fucking problem. Not to mention the EI and everything else. All the what do we call it? See, that's how much I disassociated myself. Where they start teaching you all this other, like, bro, look where I'm from. We're in the county I live. There is a court. You can look it up. I'm not gonna do it because I'm not gonna expose the county I live in and shit. But there's a court case where they actually let furries go to school. Like, there was tons of furries at this high school. And the teachers actually called them by their furry name, and they spoke a different language. They didn't have a special bathroom.
I swear to God,
it's not a fucking conspiracy.
I swear to God, this is
I'm
real
you
shit.
I know the person. I'm telling you, I know the person's brother who's actually part of the lawsuit. Okay, and that's a real fucking thing. Like, there was, and like the parents were pissed.
And kids were pissing in fucking kid litter boxes.
That's a real thing, dude. That was a real
in
thing.
the fucking corner of the fucking room because they wouldn't use the fucking potty.
That's a real thing. Look it up. Look it up. Just look up Ohio furry fucking court case. Just look it up.
What the fuck is the world
I don't
coming
know
to?
if it's actually called furry though. I don't know what it's called.
I don't know, man. If you want to dress up like a little
I never
furry,
went to school there, Sean. Sean, I
think
never
that's
went to
wrong,
school
but-
there, bro. I never grew up here, bro. This is where I grew up.
Y'all know where I'm at with it. You could have
So
fucking two
all I'm
heads,
saying
bro.
is
the
like
curriculum.
our schools have lost their damn mind. Is all I was trying to get at. Is our schools have lost their damn mind? Like, we need to draw a line somewhere. You know,
they went just so far left liberal that it's driven everybody to go right.
And that's where
That's
we
the fucking fact.
in the middle.
But don't you also think that it's because, like,
I think 80% of the fucking
invest
world
a
thinks
minuscule
that.
amount of money into our education system compared to like other things like corporatism and militarism and just even fucking just dumb shit, just straight up dumb shit.
I think
way more
what do you
spent on
think?
that than we do the education system.
What
So
are
that
they
could be
doing?
part
What
of it too, a
goes
major
to
part
it?
of it.
Aren't they going in fucking getting all this fucking bullshit fucking money that the left has fucking been
Well,
spending
they're also there's
horse
these
shit
colleges, right?
in both spots? And it doesn't matter. All that wasteful money now that's going to come in handy somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah, but people are taking advantage of that, man. Somewhere, someplace.
I mean, I just
But
want
it's like,
to listen to the kids.
everybody
bro.
says,
like,
"Oh,
like
we need
I
the
like feel
billionaires
like
because the billionaires
again.
are the reason America's rich." Okay, but why are the billionaires so rich? Because America isn't taxing them.
Yeah, but look, bro, fuck all that shit. That's not the topic. The topic is
fucking give the
And that's
job.
the reason the education
that has
systems are
nothing to
shit
do with
because
the
they can't get no
billionaires.
money.
It's talking about local. Come
And
on,
people
man.
can't
It
go to
always ends up
college.
there, bro, and that's not where I'm fucking taking it, bro. Because that's where it always ends up, and that's not where I'm taking it. What I'm talking about is making it
We're all
best
being
for your
fucked.
children and best for your local government. Everything else, bro, with the billionaires and bro, we could go on for days with that shit, but that has nothing to do with how the teachers are doing.
It does. It does because
I think
because
the
we're
teachers
talking
need to
about
be
what we put
reformed.
money into.
I think it needs to be reformed. Education system.
Yeah,
people have
reform for
realized.
sure.
Puka
For sure,
said
reform,
people
right?
have realized that teachers has realized. I'm sorry, I can't see it. Have realized that teachers are there for a paycheck too, so nobody's going to listen to them. And trust me, there's great teachers out there. I'm not going to sit here and knock.
They're not all bad.
Not everybody. Look, there's good and bad in everything. I mean, dude, there's nothing. Everything can be
Just
corrupted.
they're
Like
taking
said,
over.
dude.
we're only human beings. Like, there's good and bad in everything. Like, honestly, there's a left, there's a right, there's a good, there's a bad, there's a positive, there's a negative. Like, that's just what we, it is what it is. So that being said, like, I don't know, like, definitely gotta look out for the kids, bro. They can't defend themselves. I dropped out of school, got my GED, went on to spend 10 years in college, earning 4 degrees despite almost no support from the system. It's fucked all the way around. I have firsthand. Dude, tell us, Ash. I love that. Dude, that's like the fucking American. That is what I try to tell Deltron.
Yeah. This is what the fuck we've been trying to tell everybody.
Why don't you, if you don't mind, elaborate a little more, because I'm interested in your story.
Yeah, so when I was 17, I met my ex-wife, and my sister wouldn't allow me to live with her anymore because she had adopted me when I was 16. But like I couldn't live there anymore, and I had to move 2 hours away. I drove a 97 Saturn SL2 that broke down every time I got on the highway. So like it was really hard to get to and from school, and I was like, hey, can you guys extend to me like a virtual learning opportunity? Like, I was trying to find other ways around it, like coming in on a reduced schedule. They wouldn't work with me, so I dropped out. And then I got married, had my kid, got my GED, and then started going back to school. But I don't know, over that time when I was in high school, I wasn't getting support. If I was tardy, they wouldn't understand the circumstances. They would write me up and make me come in for Saturday detention. I don't know, I just really didn't get the support that I needed from our free educational system. I didn't really get support until I was in college, and I've been doing that now for the last 10 years, and still, even with dropping out, getting minimal education, it still ended up working out.
Yeah.
Hey, I always say you make what you get. You know what I'm saying? So like people that always say things should,
I have a high school education. I went to a vocational school, trade school.
Hey man, I don't see nothing wrong with trade schools though. I think trade schools are very important.
I would say I would send my kids to any other thing but a trade school. Now, be an electrician, you would be a millionaire right now. Send your kids to be an electrician.
Yeah, I mean, dude, how much money did you just drop on your electrician?
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, think about it.
Huh?
How much money did you drop on getting an electrician?
I don't know.
You couldn't do it.
How much money it drop on getting an electrician if I couldn't do it?
No, Ryan, how much did you just spend on your electrician?
I didn't spend any.
He spent a lot of money to get his electricity fixed because he was having electric problems, and he couldn't go down and do it himself. So that trade is very important.
It's very important.
And I'm pretty sure he did the work and was in and out.
I went for machine tech. I owned my own business for 25 years. Unfortunately, I had some issues with my back, and I'm here talking to you guys. Two back surgeries, it didn't work. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm just a stay-at-home dad, man. I was working for 4 years straight at 5 years straight actually at Pebble Beach Resorts, and I was doing that, and I was studying, just learning about myself, because I found out working there and just seeing a whole different life from the little small town I was in, that damn, I'm indoctrinated, bro. I really don't know who the fuck I am. So I started studying myself, dude, and really figuring out who the fuck I am in this American project, man, and what's really going on. And so, yeah, bro, I've been a stay-at-home dad, been resetting my whole life, studying to be a broker with my godmom, Tabitha. I'm highly involved with my family, my community, and that's my life as far as my life's going, stay-at-home dad. And next year I'll be back at work.
Hey, that's my dream. That's all I want to do is be a stay-at-home dad. You're lucky.
Yeah, that shit's hard though, bro.
You're lucky.
I'm at the house every day. This shit.
Yeah, but you're blessed.
times, bro.
You're
You
blessed.
know, but at the same time, I use it to gain knowledge. You know, I don't got a GED. I went to college for a little bit, dropped out. You know, Solano College, Fairfield, California. Look it up. It's a little community college. But yeah, you could take debate class there and everything. Did that shit when I was like 18 and 19. You know, so
Yeah.
I don't know. My life's been crazy, bro. My life's been a fucking whole roller coaster ride. But I've learned a lot on the way, and humanity's key, bro. That's what people have to agree on. You can say there's a right
Life
and there's
is
a
one
left,
big roller
but there
coaster
should be
ride.
no
That's
right
for
and
sure.
left when it comes to human rights.
One big roller coaster ride. That's for
Forster
sure.
said we need to text the rich and shit. Come on, Forster, we're not going there. I didn't want to get it. I didn't want to go there. Mr. Tamale, say that again. Kind of depressing.
We gotta tax the rich, man. We gotta go back to the 80s. We gotta go back to the
Sounds
60s,
like
70s,
messed your
80s tax
college
bracket for
career
the
up.
millionaires.
See, man, Mr. Tamale, bro, he said weed messed up your college career. Oh, I'll tell you what, weed saved my life. Fuck, did it mess anything up? It saved my life, bro.
No,
Weed
Same.
saved a lot of people's
indoctrination
lives,
messed my
bro.
life up, bro.
It
I
right
was
now.
a bad student.
I was gonna say,
fucking
Mr.
crazy.
Tamale, bro, weed is
You
like
know?
the God's
Didn't know any
creation
better,
of
bro.
freaking
Now I do.
everything, man.
And now
I
I'm
know,
looking really good.
Dude, that shit's healing.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that literally it saved their lives.
It saved my
So,
life,
like,
shit, for sure.
I will never ever talk bad on it. 'Cause,
Guilty.
real talk, man. Like everybody who hasn't, you know, we like Sean said, weed is God's gift. It is.
Weed is all you need.
He gave us that, man. It's healing. It's good for the soul. There's nothing wrong with it. Now there is abuse to it. I agree. Like we were talking about, because we wreck here. And I'm going, well, I don't think, but I do believe you can abuse it, man, especially if you're a kid. Like I feared when it became rec, because when I would go to Michigan, you could get gummies, you could get anything you want so damn cheap and easy, and they do look like packs of candy. You know what I'm saying?
These
Like,
kids
it
out
is
here
a
with the
fact.
pens,
And you can
too.
get
Even with
cards
those
super
pens,
easy.
dude.
Yeah, you get the cards and you can smoke that shit anywhere. Parents ain't gonna catch you. So like I worried about that because I do feel like, yes, I just have a problem like with people like if you're like 15, getting your hands on a ton of edibles is no different than really doing drugs. At that point, you're probably abusing the shit. So I guess it's how you treat it, right? You got to treat it special. It's not like I'll admit I smoked the shit out of some good flower. Like I like to do dabs, but I do feel like there's a time and place for everything. Like as far as like age wise, like I don't know, man. I just feel like there's something taken away when you can smoke weed in class nowadays. Am I wrong with that shit?
I mean, I'll say the only way that I abuse weed is if I accidentally drop my container. But from like my educational history and things like that, I can say that nobody should start using it until you're 19 unless you have like a major health issue that like warrants taking it as like a medicine for when your brain's not done developing. But starting like anytime like 16 going backwards, you're more likely to have cognitive impairments when you're older because of like your weed habits as a teenager.
I mean,
I think I
did
played
get
football as a teenager. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, I smoked hella trees, dude. I smoked hella
smoking
trees when I was in
hella
high school.
trees,
And
bro,
nobody
till I was,
even
like, in
would have
my 20s.
known
But when I was
because
younger, here and there,
nobody would have known.
I started
Because
smoking at 14. My grandma gave me the one hitter and we had a day of it, and then my mom came, picked me up and was pissed because she was like, "You're baked, aren't you?" But I started it at 14 and I didn't see any negative effects from it. It's more of a like medical standpoint based off of like case studies I've researched and shit.
Okay, because I'm going by just experience, I will say that it's not for responsibility wise. If I probably didn't smoke weed, I would have probably done, because I had straight A's and did well in school. But as far as my like ambition to want to like keep playing sports and go, I like sports, but I like girls more. You know what I'm saying? Like I like girls a lot. Like so, like I'm not gonna go to that non-mandatory practice anymore that I used to go to forever. Once I hit like 16 or 17, I wanted to like smoke and go hang out with the females, bro. Like so. I feel like to me, it's not even about that part. I fear the kids eat all these edibles and then go drive it, and it's like getting yourself in an accident, like getting in. Like that's where I look at it as a drug.
Because that was worse. That was worse than fucking drinking a 12-pack and fucking driving. You know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was spitting. That's what I'm saying. It's like, dude, we all smoked. Like, who cares? Smoking weed was fun as hell in high school, bro. I would never take that back for the life of me.
Oh no!
But I didn't have
I smoked weed on the bus
to where I could go buy hundreds of milligrams for like $10 and like hop in the car and go drive around like
fucking purple lightsaber, dude. Fuck.
I am now
shut up about that shit, man. I swear to God, if I find it, I'm gonna get it. Just for real.
Bitch, because we do have a smoke session. We're talking about it.
Oh, it's it's fucking been 420.
Everybody, if you haven't hit the like,
I hit it already.
Hit that shit. I appreciate everybody that's come in. I hope y'all are hitting the sub and the like. Let's get this. I don't know how many we even have. If anybody knows how many likes we have, let me know. I was hoping we
20
could hit
something last time I checked.
Yeah,
get that 50. Let's try to get over 50 or something. You know what I'm saying? That like
we're at 21 likes.
What is it?
Yeah, please hit the like. It'll help a lot.
We're at 21 likes and 17 viewers.
Okay, 21.
All right.
Get to 25. I thought you said almost 40 something. I said, cool, let's get to 50. I always need 5 or 10 more, whatever.
Funny ass weed stories, bro.
So, hey, if you want, like, for real, just tap on the screen. Boom, boom. And you'll get the like. So.
Off top.
Yeah, but for real though, weed is healing. Like I started to have really bad seizures a few years ago, and that is the only thing that reduced them. I was on like 3 different trials of like seizure meds, and they did not fucking work.
Yeah. I got real bad ADHD and trauma and shit from like my childhood, so weed helps me like just fucking chill the fuck out. Like when I get hella antsy and shit, you know. I've been like that for years.
That's what mushrooms do for me, dude. I get it.
No, mushrooms, no. Now, mushrooms make me hella laugh. When they start wearing off, I start fucking laughing. But when it first happens, I'm just hella paranoid and I need somebody with me at all times. I need an accountability buddy.
It's called a trip sitter, dude.
Yeah, like I need an accountability buddy if I do mushrooms, bro. I need like I need to be held accountable.
You gotta get yourself a trip sitter every time, bud.
Like, I know you're on shrooms, but you can't get away with that shit, okay?
Alex, I'm actually smoking some strawberry guava number 6.
Accountability.
I'm actually gonna pick something else. You know what I'm gonna pick just for Ryan? I think I'm going with the Buffon, bro. It's either Buffon or Honeycrisp. Which one, Ryan? Or Rainbow Runs. I got Rainbow Runs in my hand. I'm gonna go with the Rainbow Runs. Rainbow Runs sound good as shit. The best kind of weed you can.
Hell yeah! You can't go wrong with Rainbow.
Oh, Team Dollar.
I don't buy that Rainbow.
Oh yeah, dude! I got a good story for you, dude. My boy over here in the chat, Sean Willis, right? He's the shit, bro. Look what he said right here. He said, "Tim is my trip sitter." So one day, I always said, bro, I don't know if I can trip on the internet. Like we were on Discord, right? But this was on my other server where it was way more private. You know, it was way more like personal. So we didn't have to worry about people popping in out of the blue that were, I mean, you know, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's all the OGs you see now were on one server. You know what I'm saying? And me and Sean were chilling, and he ate this fucking stem and cap that was like this big, dude. Because he had, I don't want to talk. I'm not going to put his shit away, but he had a good variety of boomers, man. He had like every kind. And this dude was tripping his balls off, dude. And like he was having a hard time even I just said, sit back, brother. And I put him on a music ride for his bro. He was so happy. Like, he didn't have to do nothing. And he just sat back and I played music for him. And this cat just enjoyed his trip. I was so happy for him because he was like, you could tell it was like a little bit uncomfortable. But yeah, man, I watched that boy trip his ass off. And walking too, dude. He's
Yeah,
true.
man. I was like 17 when I did that shit, bro, and that was like one of the worst days of my life, bro.
Allegedly.
I already told you that story, bro. Fucking
It's decriminalized where she's
Padilla,
at.
bro. That fool's fucking crazy. But yeah, shrooms had me scared, bro. The first time I did them, I remember my stomach started turning when it first started kicking in. I was thinking to myself, like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. I should have never did this."
I've never taken shrooms.
Like,
Yeah,
man,
Sean would try to talk, and it was weird because I have like that ability to read the like fucked up talk. And I knew what he wanted without him being able to like get it across, and I just kept pumping him with bro. Bro was the smile on his face. Bro, I sat there for like 3 or 4 hours and was rocking with him, bro. Like for real. It was. He said, "I have a bad."
You were being an accountability buddy, bro. You're being an accountability buddy.
I got.
Tim was Sean's accountability buddy.
I can tell y'all with like mushrooms and stuff, I only just started taking them this year, and
what's up, Candy?
They've helped my mental health a lot, and I like that it's decriminalized here, so I'm not super paranoid while taking them. But my first trip, I literally played Kirby in the Forgotten Land on Switch and stared at my ceiling, like my popcorn ceiling, for a while, which was really nice. It moved. It was great.
Yeah.
He said,
for me, the wall was all blurry.
That sounds fun as hell. How many grams did you?
The lights.
I do 2 at a time typically. I'll stack up my offering, but I'll do it once every 2 weeks when my kid isn't here. So
yeah. I mean, that's when you're supposed to do it, about once every 2 weeks, and then sets the the transmitters or whatever the fuck, reconnects the fucking wiring in your brain.
I have the opportunity to try DMT. I just don't think that I will anytime soon. Even though it only lasts like 10 minutes, I'm still super terrified.
You never tried it before?
Not yet.
Shit.
What?
Yeah.
Salvia?
It's not. It's a lot different than mushroom.
A few times. I was always scared to do it, right?
Man, why are we gonna get into this?
But once I look, dude,
read the salvia. You know. Read. You're dead fucking right. I'm sorry.
Fuck salvia.
Anyways, so I don't know. I forgot what I was talking about now, for real. So
DMT.
Dude. DMT. So for me, as like being young, going to festivals and shit, like watching the real deadheads and watching the older people do it as a kid, it was crazy because you'd watch these dudes hit the DMT and disappear like mentally, and like when homie was saying drool, like you really would see cats drooling and falling asleep, all that shit, right? And I was like, I'm never gonna do that. And I do have a salvia story for you, bro. So just keep reminding me, and I got you, homie. But as far as the DMT, I said I'm never gonna do it, never gonna do it, never gonna do it. And then as I got older, I felt like it became a spiritual thing, and it was almost like lightweight demonic. And I had tried it a couple times, but it never really. I never saw the elves, and never took that like ride that everybody talked about. You know what I'm saying? Like it never happened. Now, about a year or two ago, when I lived with my roommate, he had his boy who
it is a king.
He made this shit, right? He brought like 5 or 6 grams over, and we had as much as we wanted, right? And we're ripping bongs of that shit. Bro, that first hit, and like first off, I told myself mentally that like I was spiritually with God. Like I literally prayed before I did it, you know, like I just wanted to experience it and shit. And it is very much dream-like. Okay.
It's Mother Ayahuasca is who you're talking to.
No, I'm telling you my experience. You know, when I hit it personally, it felt what I think would be like what maybe death would feel like. Like, bro, I got warm as fuck from the feet and it just went all the way up. I'm talking a good feeling, but it was crazy through my whole entire body, dude. It was something I had never seen before, you know, or never felt. Like it felt really crazy. And like I saw all these entities that had no faces, dude, and like had nothing at all, but they had sound and they were communicating with me, dude. And I was not trying to like sit back and be like I didn't like, I kept like, bro, I'm not even gonna lie, I smoked a bunch of it. So like what I did was like, I was facing it and I opened my eyes and like, I went back, I hit it again. I was lightweight, like, what the fuck? I said a prayer again. Right? Because I was like, I have the full body armor of God. And this, I'm not even lying to you guys. Like, whatever, bro. But I hit it again. The same feeling came across me. Like, I got warm from the feet all the way up, dude. Like, I was in that dream state. Like, I was on a roller coaster. And it was this faceless entity telling me to relax and lay back. And I couldn't get comfortable, dude. I'm like, I don't know. And then I heard another voice say, I've got you. You're good. Just, you know, like it was, I swear to you, dude, it was the craziest shit ever. And I've eaten a lot of, I mean, not the craziest shit ever, but it is what I would believe would be death, bro. Like, I feel like that's what death is like. That's what I got out of it was like, man, I think I experienced what it's like to almost die. Like, legit, dude. Like, I swear to you, like, I always go, what are these elves, bro? Like, it's not elves. I didn't see no elves. I saw like these, just like I said, an entity that can spit frequencies at you straight up, and you know what they're saying, and there's no words being said. Straight up.
Yeah, it'll happen. Can I tell the story? The first time I blasted off. Okay, the first time I blasted off. Now there's smoking DMT, and then there's blasting off.
Yeah, I blasted off.
When you blast off, you break through.
And I blasted off.
It's called breaking through.
Yeah, I broke through that day.
You know the song "Break On Through" to the other. Yeah. You know that shit too. So when you go to that other side, this shit ain't no joke. It's real.
Exactly, bro. Alex.
I put the shit in, and I hit it once, and I breathed out. And I was like, okay, you know. I'm like, fuck it, I'll hit it again. But this was, my buddy had just handed it to me. So I had fucking put a shitload in. This is the first time I ever did it. And boy, I ripped it the second time. And by the time I blew the smoke out, right, there was a slug in my mouth, right? Now, I mean, this is crazy shit. We're out here sitting by a campfire. And the fire was really low, right? And all of a sudden, I was like, what the hell is this? Why is there a slug on my tongue? This is disgusting. And I'm like, I go like this to spit it out. And I went, and my jaw shut. And it wouldn't let me spit it out. And I'm going, what the fuck is this? I'm going, oh, fuck. So I'm like, oh, I better sit back and just let this fucking go. I don't know what the hell is going on. It wouldn't let me spit it out. I couldn't understand it. It would not let me open my jaw to spit the shit out. So I just laid back. And the next thing I know, the fucking fire, that was small is now huge. It's growing bigger and bigger, right? And I'm in a fucking jungle somewhere, right? Now, like when you do it, you do it with a buddy. And when you blast off, your buddy shuts the fuck up. Because if he says anything, it's going to pull you out of your trip. So, dude, I'm fucking, dude. I mean, I hit it. I mean, hard. And I'm in now. The next thing, I'm like, so I get the slug in my mouth. I can't spit it out. The next thing I know, I'm in the fire's big, and there's a bunch of fucking Indians. It was like the only way I can describe it is Peru. Like I was in Peru somewhere, and and the Indians are standing there with big sticks, man, and they're like, "Hunga, hiya, hunga, hiya." So here I am, fucking 10 minutes. I'm going, "Hunga, hiya, hiya, hunga, hiya, hiya." 10 minutes, I finally come out of it, right? I was in the tribe. It was like they were accepting me or something. They were all fucking dancing and shit. I'm like, what? I'm fucking chanting this shit. And I was like, I was like, and I hear, "You all right, buddy?" And I was like, "Huh? Holy fuck. You wouldn't believe where I was just at, buddy." And I was like, I want to go back there real quick. What the fuck was that? I'm freaking out. Like, what
Fucking
the
York
fuck?
from Animorphs.
Are you
Fucking
serious?
York.
That was real shit. It was real. It was fucking real.
Dude, the buddy system's real, bro. Like, I was at a festival, and this was before I had done DMT before, but I never let myself go. Like he said, there's doing DMT and then there's blasting off. Now, I've done DMT and never really did it. It never, I had I've had still, DMT still isn't the number one experience for a trip for me. For me, it's not. Like,
Salvia kicked my fucking dick.
Salvia did, but no, that's still not for me, man. Me, what I had was that stem. It was a stick. I believe it was ayahuasca, but it was like one of the ingredients that you add to the like mixture. And it might have been like, bro, I was at a festival. So this is a two-parter. I was at a festival. I was probably like 17, dude. I was with him, with Ryan, and a bunch of us. There was like 20 or 30 of us. And I was with my one dude, and me and him had bought a case. And we were sharing a cooler. We had all of our beer in a cooler, right? And we all ate shrooms. I think it was at first or whatever. And we were smoking or whatever, and we were just drinking beers. And I had a bunch of good ass fire, bro. I had like a bunch of headies on me. And at the time, people wanted headies. And so this little kid walks up to me. I call him a little kid. He probably was like 15, right? 14, maybe even younger. Little kid walks up to me. And he's like, "Hey, dude, will you trade me some, flour for this?" And he pulls out a bag of sticks, dude. And I look at the kid because, I look at him and fucking laugh. I'm like, yo, like, this kid's trying to, like, I'm like, "Look, little dude." And I was like, I pulled out, I had like a few zips on me or something. I pulled one out. I was like, "Here, just take a bud, dude. Just have it. Like, I don't want your stick, dude. Just take a nugget. Like, enjoy yourself." And the little kid's like, "No, I insist. Here you go." And gave me this stick. And like, I don't know, I started tripping or whatever. And like, he told me, like, "Yo, just eat it." He's like, "I promise you it'll be the best time of your life. I promise you." And like, he kept saying it over and over. And I'm thinking this kid's trying to rip me off, And it wasn't ripping me off. I didn't care. I eat the shit. Next thing you know, man, I swear to God, dude, I was stuck in the car. Dude, I'm telling you, I couldn't get out for the life of me. And every tree was bouncing and coming together. I saw every color you could possibly see as far as like kaleidoscope goes. And I couldn't even pronounce my words. Couldn't even get them out. So there wasn't really nothing spiritual to it because I was psychedelically seeing it was a colorful blast of just intenseness. And all I really remember was like going like yelling at my dude, going, "Let me have another beer." He kept bringing me beers. I was pounding the beers. I'm pounding beers. I can't really talk. I kept going, "Find the kid with the stick.
find the kid with the sticks. Get more of those sticks. And everybody kept looking at me crazy, like, bro, like, what are you talking about? Like, what? No, there's a kid with twigs. Go find him. There was no way I was gonna go get it, right? Never fucking seen it the rest of my life, dude. I've never seen them shits the rest of my life. And for that, what's funny about that, Sean Willis will appreciate this. What's funny about that story is I was drunk as hell, right? And tripping balls, sitting in the car, and I'm at a hippie festival, and I had Bone East 99 on. I'll never forget it. And I was in such a deep trip that I was like riding the wave of the beat. I was like in the fucking song, like, but it was back when you had CDs, right? So it started skipping, and it was like rap, 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 over and over and over. And I was too fucked up to even think about changing the song, man. Like, that wouldn't even happen. And I had the whole park yelling at me, yo, turn that shit down. I'm yelling out the window, like, go fuck yourself. Like, I didn't give no fuck. It was probably the best trip, one of the most crazier times I had. As far as, like, unexpectedly doing something other than, like, acid or mushrooms.
Yeah. I got one more story. If we got time, or no, we can move on.
Hey Tim, I'm probably about to drop down though because I gotta wake up in 4 hours. So I'm
all
probably
right,
drop down right now.
Del, man, thanks for having you on, brother. You have a good damn night.
I'll be laying down, bro. But if you guys get in poker later, let me know. I've been hitting lately. I got some reserve coins.
All right, brother.
All right, chat. See y'all.
Much love, man. Thanks for coming through. We love you, bro.
Off top, bro. Tomorrow.
Peace, man.
Peace.
AK, I love mushrooms too. They're my favorite. Okay. There's, once again, I don't know how you take them, but there's most people say you got to take at least 4 grams, but at least a quarter, to kind of fucking at one time, not just eat one, wait an hour, eat another one. You know what I mean? And then eat a couple. No. Really, I took 30 grams of B pluses, and I fucking hit a fix, smashed. And when it first kicked in, I was like, oh, I'm fucking kicking the floor because all I could do was move my right leg. I couldn't walk, couldn't do nothing. And I'm trying to call for help. Finally, my roommate comes up. He's like, hey man, you okay? I'm like, I think I'm having a heart attack. So I went through about 10, 20, the first 10, 20 minutes of the panic phase, right? I was like, yeah, but at 30 fucking grams of mushroom, I never in my life felt so better in my heart. That was the best I've ever felt, ever. And I'm sitting there telling my fucking fiance this, my ex-fiance. Hey, this is the best feeling I ever. Nothing ever beats this. Dude, so stupid. I would go like this. And then fucking 10 seconds later, I would see my arm. Crazy shit. When you break through, you can break through on mushrooms. So when I broke through, all of a sudden, okay, I'm sitting with my ex-fiance on the couch. He does nothing, no drugs, never fucking touched nothing. All he did was smoke cigarettes, drink coffee. Nothing. He's sitting there watching me. All of a sudden, as soon as I break through, boom, it's like big loud noise in the fucking house. Right, like in the whole fucking, the lights just fucking go off in the house. And we're just pitch black. And I'm like, holy fuck. And then her fucking friend who just died grabs and comes into my ear and says, it's Jen. And I'm like, holy fuck, Steph, get the fuck over here. Jen's on, and then took my fucking body My arms are glowing yellow. And she just took my arms and just kept fucking caressing fucking my ex-fiance. Just holding her. Fucking, it wasn't me. It wasn't fucking me doing it. And you know, that happened for about a half hour. And when that was over, I jumped up and I started screaming at her, like, what the fuck? Which shit did you bring into my house? What kind of fucking crazy shit did you bring into my house? And she's like, what the fuck? And she's like, what the hell just happened? You know, we were like, I was like, yeah, I'm blaming her. I'm like, and then, but imagine taking 30 grams, having that shit happen to you, and then being sober as a fuck. And go.
No,
I'm telling you, this shit was real. It's real, dude.
No, I believe.
Believe me, you don't have to believe me, motherfucker.
My breakthrough was on LSD, not on fucking mush. I did eat an ounce of mushrooms with Danny before, but like, I didn't have a breakthrough, bro.
It's a face. It's a big.
I didn't have a breakthrough.
It's hard. It's hard to. It's hard to. You gotta eat them all at once.
Mine's been with L, bro. Like eating tabs. Like I have with that and ecstasy. I've had it with K tabs.
Well, when you take them, you get nervous. So you don't want to eat them all.
We'll take you to that next dimension, if you want to call it that, because you do. People want to talk about dimensions and talk about how there's other fucking parallel.
Oh yeah.
If you really don't believe that shit, I will tell you right now,
it's fucking real.
I've seen it with my own eyes, dude.
I promise.
I've seen it
God.
with my own eyes, dude. So I've seen shit that you probably wouldn't normally see. Facts, 1,000%.
Not Tim. I get what you were saying though.
No. He just told you a whole story, and then something happened as to where it just sky in this rainbow, everything. So I want to read this real fast because this was interesting. AK said, I did that with medical blues, which is, I'm assuming, Percocets, right?
Fentanyl.
No, medical blues is from the doctor. Percocets, not fentanyl. Everything was intense. I had to put my feet in the lake because my body would heat up, and I had to close my eyes. And when I opened them, everything was in a grid. Even the sky and the rainbow, everything was in a grid color. It was intense. I hid from everyone on the lake and tripped hard. Huh. Well, like opiates can do that to you, I think. Like if you like, and like I know
you go into a dream state, you know. It's called what's it called?
Am I right though? That's what they are, right?
Yeah, the opiates puts you in a
mushrooms. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to think of like how he had that good of a trip off of a pill. I'm like, I don't understand it, but no, he's talking about mushrooms. Okay, that makes more sense.
You go into lucid dreaming.
See, AK said, I did these ones this autumn. I was in a dimension. See, all of us have been there, dude.
Medical blue mushrooms. Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm sorry.
I got you. Shrooms called medical blue. I got you, brother. I got you. I just misunderstood you. Because where we're from, we call blues that. That's what we call them. So when you said that, that's like a term where we're from.
Yeah, and we don't like those.
Yeah, we're not fans of that shit. But to be fair, I've been in the hospital and I've had the doctor give me like whatever medicine they would give you for pain. And I seen like the whole entire the curtain that you have in your room just all over the place. You know, I seen all types of crazy stuff. So that's why I understood what you meant, because I had that stuff like in my system where I was in the hospital not even understanding what's going on. So I don't see why that couldn't be. I wouldn't sit there and call you a liar about it. But so yeah, that's what I meant by that. But yeah, medical blues. I love the blue mushrooms, bro. Those are fire. We call them Oregon blues where we're from, because we used to get them from Oregon. And I'm sure they're everywhere at this point. But back in the day, Ryan remembers the Oregon blues.
Oh yeah.
Those were the shit, dude. We used to get big
fat fucking stems and fucking caps that were blue as fuck at the bottom.
Copper cops
No,
and
because that's how they were
teachers
supposed to be.
and
Love that shit. Those were good times for sure. I never was a shroom guy though as much. Like really, I really never.
yeah. When I do it, it's like I haven't done it in years and years and years.
Dude,
boy,
I've got 4
if
grams sitting next to me right now, and I'm like,
I would fucking smash the fucking out right now.
I mean, I just haven't.
Oh boy,
I just haven't been in the
it's
mood.
been so long, dude. I haven't even thought about it.
Last time I ate them was like, it was like a few years ago. It was like 3 years ago.
Yeah, but yeah, I've been looking into how much beneficial the microdosing is for depression and shit like that. Like, and I'm pushing for them to legalize psilocybin everywhere.
I mean,
at least if you'll get it clinically, fucking have it done like once every 2 weeks. I mean, you should be able to do that.
I mean, that you can, and like I think where Aqua's from.
Yeah, there's a couple places that are doing it already. Yeah.
Yeah, mushrooms, DMT, all of that shit is decriminalized here.
Is acid?
No, that's a man-made
federal,
substance. If
right?
it's like a natural psychedelic, then it is legal,
Okay,
like
'cause it's
peyote and shit.
But how could DMT?
But DMT is
DMT's manufactured. Nobody's going in. I mean, if you can, that's what I was just about to tell you. That was going to be my
Well,
story.
DMT is decriminalized here, even though it is like that type of substance. I don't know the science on that. I thought it was just natural, like made shit for a
you
bit.
gotta cook bark and you gotta mix it with
Yeah, you can make that
a
shit.
bunch of shit, dude. Throw it in the freezer and a bunch of shit. I don't know how to do it.
I know a guy who's
I'm
a
glad
scientist
you don't.
that was making it in Cali, right? I have a guy in Michigan who was making it, and the dude in Cali was making it from trees that were thousands of years old. And that was like the craziest DMT shit in the world, right? And it was a Grateful Dead Allman Brothers show, and it's one of the last good shows I'd ever been to, really, to be honest. And I watched my dude, like he said, when you're really gonna break through, and I was watching people like break through, okay. My dude, I had the opportunity. It was my homie. Like I could have smoked the shit. I just like was the babysitter, and like I watched my dude rip that shit 3 or 4 times, bro. He was out for like 20 minutes, right? And long story short, there was another guy a few sites down who had smoked the same shit, and dude started wigging out when he came out and was talking about how he had a wife, he had kids, where's his kids, where's his wife, like I'm not from here, like bro was lost his shit. And like what his people were saying was like, yo, like he said he's like lived another life, like he was talking about like he had a whole nother life, bro. And that shit scared me, man. I started waking up my friend because dude was bugging, right? My dude got so mad at me, like, don't fucking wake me, like, leave me alone. So that was one of the things that really made me scared of like wanting to try that shit. Cause I was like, yo, what, like that's extra as fuck. But, you have to be in the right state of mind, I think, to get that spiritual moment out of it. Because it's not just like healing, it's spiritual as hell too, bro. Like it's super spiritual.
Yeah.
Any bit of it.
Fuck yeah, it is. You better be fucking ready to fight. Dude. If you go.
You have to let go, AK. Exactly. If you don't let yourself go, then you don't. But if you can get to a point where you can let yourself go, you can take as much as you want. There's no like limitation. You can take as much as you want.
Yep.
And you're just gonna keep
once you
doing
get past that
side,
point,
and
get
you
comfortable. It's like after that first fucking.
There's no limit. Like they say, you can only take. No. There's no limit.
I'm not going to get into where I've taken it, but there's no limit. There just isn't. And your mind can take a lot more than you think. You just got to be in that right place, you know, and you just got to like let it go. But if you're not in the right state of mind, you're not spiritually right, you don't have, you know, all that type of stuff, then you're probably not going to do as, you know, it's not going to go what probably experience you want like that. If you do
And
something.
you can't die of mushrooms. You can eat fucking many.
You definitely
the only way you're gonna
go the
die
fuck
is
to
if you
sleep.
jump off a fucking train into a train or off a bridge or some shit like that, or out a 2-story window like a dummy. You're not gonna OD.
What on mushies?
Yeah.
I mean, can you OD on any
You
of
can.
it? Like, I
can.
guess. Oh,
You can't OD on those. You can't.
I mean, but if
the only
you're
thing
in the
you'll do
right
is fucking
place,
jump out a window. Dude.
you got to stay in control. But dude, if you let yourself go, right, and you lay back and just take it in, you're probably not saying much besides hitting the weed that you got next to you. If you can get it, if you can actually do it.
Like Sean said, exactly. Don't
Bro,
fight
you're
it.
seeing kaleidoscopes and
Don't
everything.
fight it. Don't fight.
You hear music that you never even heard before. You're fucking singing the songs you never even heard. I have. I don't know about him. I'm speaking for myself. You know, it take like, bro. That's why, like, I wanted to talk tonight about the electric Kool-Aid acid test.
Yeah.
And the experiments that they did on people and the stuff that they could. That's what I wanted to talk about tonight. I even said that to Ashley and Ryan today earlier. Kind of when we're talking about that now, we probably can revisit that.
It was I don't know, it was a long time ago. But when I was eating acid, I was dropping 11 hits at a time at once. That's a big difference. That fucking half the time. You know, the big difference. Talk about lives.
I mean, dude, back like, you know, before I at least took a little chill break, like when we would go to festivals and be on tour all the time, like, bro, we would be sitting in a tent. We would grab a sheet and just rip it into thirds, eat it, and take off.
Dude, remember when I was
all the time? I wouldn't even do nothing.
I came back.
Take off
That one festival, I think when I was 19 or 21. I came back. You were there. I came back to you 56
kept coming to me every
56 times.
I need another one.
56 times that weekend. That was from fucking Thursday to Sunday.
How many fucking times did you have to ask me, bro? I'd be sleeping. It didn't matter what the fuck. I already knew right away.
Nobody gave a flying fuck.
More, bro. What the fuck was wrong with you?
56.
Right?
No wonder why I can't read.
I just can't see it. I don't know what to tell you.
Man.
Have you ever taken acid before, Ashley?
I actually was about to ask if you wanted to hear a funny story about the first and only time I ever did acid.
Absolutely.
So when I was 18, my mom was like, I got some acid. Do you guys want to try it? And she stayed at her place, and I took my strip back with me for me and my ex-wife at the time to share. And I took half a strip, and my ex-wife took half a strip. I didn't realize the dosage on that shit, so I sat on my back porch flipping shit, thinking I was seeing aliens. And then I started doing drawings and paintings of aliens in sombreros in the desert, but like a futuristic desert. And I forgot that I had to take my roommate to a dentist appointment the next day, and I was not done tripping. Like, I was like, I need to eat something to keep me awake.
Oh, that's the worst.
I was trying to eat peanut M&Ms, and I was just like so nauseous. And my roommate was like, "Come on, like my dentist appointment is in 40 minutes. We have to go in case we get stopped at the gate." So I drove her to her root canal because she wasn't allowed to drive because she was being sedated on a military base, where they looked at me sideways when I handed them my ID at the gate. I thought I was going to prison. They searched my car. And since that point, I never wanted to try it again because of that terrible experience. Yeah, it sucked.
Damn, that sucks.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah.
I got lucky. I had some good like first experiences.
I
So
got a real good one.
yeah, I got lucky and had some fun times. So like that's still like if I had a choice to go back, if I ever was gonna do anything, I would I don't know.
I'm 16, right? I'm 16 years old. We're sitting in there.
He said the last place.
Sitting in the room. Okay, we both. My buddy got 2 hits of Timothy Leary.
I remember those.
I got one. He got one. Boy, I was up all fucking night staring at a blue screen, and me and him were just going like this, and just laugh so hard, we were in tears for about like 5-6 hours, just crying, laughing. And it's like I had a bowling tournament in the morning, and I was still tripping. Now I went into a fucking. It was the Junior Masters tournament. It was the champions tournament. All the champions had to get to bowl against each other, and I fucking shot 300, ripping my balls off.
You bowled your best ever.
I bowled my first 300 game, tripping my ass off. No bullshit.
AK said, I don't know, man. That sounds fun to him. Marley saying, what's up to everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? That's still, honestly, do I tell this, the story I want to tell about? Really? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's like, do I really want to tell this shit?
Yeah, I got 10 300.
I would say, all right, fuck it. Like, we were up for a while, back like when raves were really popping and stuff, right? And like we had, I don't know, I had vodka bottle, right? And it was full of good stuff. And we were taking, I took a whole, like I had a shot glass full of it. And my dude said, bro, I dare you to take a shot. And I was like, or drink, I was like, pow, bro. I was up for like a week. Like, just, it was nonstop, bro. It was intense. But it was like, again, spiritual as hell, bro. It wasn't bad. I don't regret it. But I will say this. I probably wouldn't do it again if I had to go back and do it again. Like, I don't, like, you know what I'm saying? It was a one-time deal. But I experienced shit that you'll never experience.
Sure. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that shit too, man.
You know, I know for a fact I've been, that's why we talk
no
about
idea.
like, I know for a fact.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, bro. Hey, it's fun to hear everybody's experiences. Like, I don't know. I think I had my fun with it, to be honest. But like, you know, I think
all this shit I allegedly did.
I just remember, you know, like, you know.
This was all alleged.
That shit, do people still get, does it even like, because I have some like saved from back in the day. Like, I still have some from when I fucked it up. But like, do people still do that shit? Like, I know mushrooms for a fact.
Well, I'd love to find some.
Yeah, I don't even know.
It's been so many years. I would love to try some again.
I mean, hey, never know. Sometime. He said, great first and last. He said, so Ryan, the tall lady, you still gonna hit even on mushrooms? Would you on mushrooms, man? What's up? On some mushrooms? He said no. He still said no. Ryan,
No.
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 Dude, I'm still thinking about you asking me for a hit every 10 minutes, dude. I'll never forget that day.
Yeah. Day was from Thursday to Sunday.
And whatever. Day.
I had 4 when I got out of the car. Dude.
Yes, MV cards. What do you think? If I saw anything that looked like Jigsaw, I would definitely run. If you saw a chick that looked like Jigsaw at a gas station, would you run? Yeah, bro. In fear. I would be crying. Ryan, would you run? Or would you try to go what if she was 3'11" though? Or what if he was what if it was a 3'11" Jigsaw? Ryan might. It's still a chick.
Hey, look, if I was by myself and I walked around the corner, I seen a fucking thing coming at me, I'd fucking, I would go the other way quick.
You said you'd go the other way quickly?
Yeah.
Then my face would travel where no others have dared to go. Hey, man, Jigsaw creeps me out. For real, for real. I'm not a big fan of that one. I think he's scary. That's why. Honestly, should we
creepy little fucking dog,
right?
man.
Focus, exactly, right? Right? So, all right, Ryan, this is your choice now. This isn't a scenario. This is your choice. You get to eat. You get one last trip. What are you gonna choose? What do you get? You get to choose anything you want. You can combine a few things if you want. What are you gonna choose?
Man,
One time though. Dude.
That's tough. That's a tough one. Can I pick 2?
You can pick a few things.
Well,
I mean, it's one last trip. I mean,
I would take 3 straight hard rips on DMT.
Really?
Then I would fucking and then 10 minutes later when I come back down, I would eat a fucking ounce of mutton. B+ first. If not B+, I don't want penis envies.
Why would you do
Maybe albino penis envies because I haven't tried those ones yet, but I heard those are fire. But B+, I like B+.
But
Yep.
why those first? Why doing the Deemsters first? I like your idea, but why the Deemsters?
Why do what? Oh, the Deemsters first?
Like what?
Because in 10 minutes I'll be back to normal.
Right? You wouldn't want to try doing the DMT while on the ounce of mushrooms?
Fuck no.
Oh.
I mean, I'm crazy, but dude, that's fucking. I don't know what would happen, dude. Shit would start flying across the room. You don't know what the hell's gonna happen. I'm telling you.
No, but so that's your combination. That's not what I expected.
That would be my those are my 2. Those would be the 2 things that I would want to trip on last. If I could have 2 trips.
If
Mushroom and then DMT.
Mine would be simple. Mine wouldn't be DMT or mushrooms. Mine would be. I would probably choose a Big Mac.
You can't pick ecstasy.
Yes, I can. I just said multiple things. Bullshit.
Yeah, well then I'm mixing. No, then okay. Then I'm
liquid.
Then okay, fine. Then
you drop
number 3 would be candy flipping.
2 Big Macs. Do you see?
I'm not doing acid without ecstasy. That's just stupid.
So you never mentioned it. I mentioned mine. Yours wasn't that.
Candy flipping.
DMT and got the fuck off.
Candy flipping is up there. You didn't fucking.
What are you talking about?
You said I don't fucking count ecstasy as a hallucinogen. I just don't.
It is a hallucinogen.
So is weed.
Okay, so a weed's part of my shit though. Yes, exactly. AK, I would choose pure ecstasy, Big Macs, or some pure MDMA, right? A few drops of liquid, like
there's your candy flip.
liquid,
There's your
right?
candy flip. And then some mushrooms.
Let me talk, bro. I'd have a gram or two of K, a few grams of K, and then I would have a bunch of good weed, and I wouldn't need nothing else.
Mushrooms for me. Everything else.
Oh, you want to add mushrooms to it? I mean,
I would do, dude. We used to do that on a Friday night. That was a normal fucking day.
Bro.
I want to do that too. All those at one time. I didn't know we were doing that shit.
I would smoke. She said, "You guys, dude, we're doing in theory, Candy. They're not saying we're actually gonna do it. We're talking about if we could."
Yeah, we're talking about 25 years ago.
We're not talking about right fucking now, dude. I'm not doing that shit right now. You're out of your mind.
Crazy. Fuck, no, I'm too old.
He said, if Smokey the Bear showed up to your front door, would you smoke with him? Yeah. Why not? Wouldn't you? Fucking A. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we just grew up at a different time, bro. Like, for me, a lot of my experiences, because we were, we went to a lot of dead shows and music festivals and shit like that, where that shit was normal. Raves were normal.
Yeah.
I don't think that's like
we grew up during the 90s rave scene in fucking Festival. Before that, actually. And then the rave scene took over. That's when the actually came into the picture. So,
dude, we're down to like 5 people. What do y'all want to do? You want to have a smoke session before we end this shit? I could probably go 15 more minutes and smoke and shit. What y'all want to do? We got 10. We're like coming down the end. Trying to find the smoke sesh thing again. I'm trying to smoke. That was a fun conversation. It is what it is. I'm sure we do sound like addicts because we experience some shit. But that's why I said everybody experienced things in other ways. Y'all just don't understand.
Yeah.
It didn't do nothing. It's spiritual. It changes you. There's a lot of things, but it doesn't mean that doesn't make you an addict. That just means you know what you're doing.
I mean, it all started out with I believe that the psychedelics, or not psychedelics, but mushrooms should be legalized in every fucking state.
And respected, all that shit. We were talking about when we were kids, like
right.
It was normal stuff. I don't know about now.
That's what we planned on doing every weekend.
Right.
We were going to a festival every weekend. It didn't matter what the fuck, man. In the high school. Yeah.
AK was like, no, that's the time, bro. It was. It was the time, man. I don't know if we could ever have that. I mean, I don't know if that ever even exists if we wanted to. The human bones. Now that's why we don't do shit no more.
Right.
Now you got
fucked up all the good goddamn drugs, dude. We had good drugs back in the day. In the 90s, 2000, early 2000, you guys fucked it all up. Younger generations too.
Human bones? Like, get out of here, bro. And you call it Kush? Like, come on, man. Like Joe Biden would say, come on, man. Come on, man. No, we do shit every day. I was just joking about that. I was just saying I smoke weed every day. But that's it, really. I mean, personally, I don't know what else what do I do? Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed
twice a year.
Huh?
I drink 2 times in 1 year. That's the only other thing I've done than smoke weed in years. Is just smoke. Like,
I drank a couple times.
If you haven't hit the like, please hit the like.
Yeah.
Try to help us out a little bit.
How's everybody doing? What y'all smoking? I read. How's everybody doing? AK. We love you, Candy. What you smoking today? You smoking that some of that 2 grams of what you had yesterday, or the what was it? The supply, high supply. Like I said, sorry y'all went to go make some food.
Oh, you're good.
You good. We probably got like 11 minutes or so, unless we find some. I'm kind of like, that was a run. Just talking about what we talked about was like
easy
crazy shit. Is there anything else you like to talk about? I'm trying to
simple. Like 1/60th of what we need to say.
Yeah, we told y'all just like some.
It's like, dude, if you want to hear stories, man, and you like those stories, let us know. I'll fucking tell them.
Tell us more. We'll come through with some more shit. Think about, I probably went to hundreds and hundreds of shows, bro. I've seen some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Some super crazy stuff.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I'm lucky. You're lucky. We're both blessed. Half of our friends are fucking dead.
Taking these edibles, last edible took was at 12. What's up? At midnight? Best concert you went to?
Prince.
Bro, I
Prince
don't know
was the best show. I've been to a fucking 100 shows.
What keeps coming back to me, honestly, fuck, man. Warped Tour 1 year was the best show for sure. What was it, bro? Outkast. I saw Outkast with Ludacris back when they were like in their prime in Cleveland State. And I saw Sublime or Long Beach Dub All Star and Sublime. Them two. Those are my two. The Warped Tour was with like NoFX, 311, Long Beach, Green Day, fucking.
I went to the first Warped Tour.
Ice Cube, Eminem, fucking Incubus, Dropkick Murphys, fucking everybody.
Myrtle Beach, first year Warped Tour started. I got to meet professional skaters, Steve Caballero, Neil Hendricks, shit like that. But I got to see Sublime with Bradley. That was the fucking kick.
His son is doing so good right now with the band, dude.
Oh yeah, Jacob.
Oh yeah, Jacob.
And then
so good.
No Doubt played with him. I mean, dude, L7.
I got to see Louis Dog before he died.
Yep, I did.
I literally did. Like I literally walked up to the stage and said, Louis. Literally within 5 feet of him. He died that year. It was after Bradley died.
Yeah.
He was at the the Odeon, and it was like this little bar, man. And you could
it's a real little place, man.
And touch I saw some cool stuff there.
I saw Oasis there. I've seen so many bands there.
I think Long Beach might be one of the best shows I ever went to. Actually, I saw them twice.
Long Beach Double Stars.
311 was really good too.
311, I've seen about 11 times.
I know, that's why. Only reason why I'm like didn't say them because I saw them too many times.
Yeah, I don't even count them anymore.
Yeah, I don't even count them. But dude, I have some of my best experiences at 311 shows though. I saw like 311 with Ziggy Marley and Snoop Dogg. That shit was dope. That shit was dope. I don't know. I'm trying to think of another one. They're like, I seen a lot of people. I seen a lot of people at raves that you wouldn't think about.
I saw Skinny Puppy 2 years ago on their final tour, and that was a pretty cool show.
What show?
Yeah, I hear you, AK.
Puppy.
Awesome.
I'm sorry.
Skinny Puppy.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
Nirvana, bro.
You know what's crazy? I wasn't even alive when Cobain died.
Hey, AK, if you go back
Wow.
into my videos, bro, I met this dude from doing YouTube back in the day, and I have a video of me, like he went live to where Kurt wrote his music and wrote the song under, what was it? Under the Bridge? Something in the Way. No, Something in the Way, where he wrote Something in the Way. And
I was
it's
gonna
like,
say, dude, you're in the wrong band.
go back and you can watch that video. It's pretty dope. He shows
Yeah.
like, he went to Kurt's old house,
Dude.
all types of stuff.
Yeah. We saw the fucking where it was dripping. The water was dripping.
We saw the water dripping from the
Dude.
ceiling. Yeah, we did. We did.
Oh, dude.
That was pretty
Yeah.
cool, actually.
The spot, the exact spot where he sat with a notebook and wrote the fucking song. You can tell in the song, the shit around it. It's fucked up. It was a great episode.
It was a good episode. It was a good one. You go check it out. I think it says like Kurt Cobain trip or something like that. I forget what it was called, but you'll be able to see it. That shit was pretty cool. I don't know, man. That would be dope to be able to go see Nirvana though. Like I when he died, he became like that's all I listened to. So I was in like 6th grade or something when he died.
Yeah.
So like
That
I
was
was
wrong.
to see him in concert, but I was old enough to remember to listen to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I got my brother listening to him. Young.
Yeah, we got lucky, bro. We got to see a bunch of cool shit, Lesbian Jesus, where the fuck you been, man? Damn.
Lesbian Jesus, how are you doing?
People are coming out of the woodwork,
Wow.
Right, we're at 15555 right now.
I don't give a fuck.
Me neither. I was just saying it's funny to see everybody popping in. Like we've seen names this past week that we haven't seen in a while. How you been, Lesbian?
How you doing, Lesbian? Going good. Trying to get this shit back on the road.
Trying to get this show back popping. Yeah, another good. I saw BB King with Eric Clapton. That was a really good show.
That's good. I was gonna say I seen Eric Clapton by himself, and he played he played with the acoustic, that played electric, and it was pretty fucking good. But was it better than Prince? No, I'm sorry, but Prince.
No,
gotta
Prince,
give it to him.
Prince is a good one, man.
Hands down.
Scene.
I've seen a lot of people. My parents made me go. My dad was like, listen, you need to go and experience. You need to go fucking check it out. Fucking stage turned around. The whole band, there's like 20 people in there, like saxophone, fucking, dude, it was the best show I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot. So, Prince.
Hey man, Prince is one of my favorite to watch live. So I could imagine going.
Oh yeah,
that would be sick.
That was one hell.
I never got that. Pink Floyd's another one. Like the original Pink Floyd. Like I don't know. That would be another one for me.
Yeah,
Jerry
Justin was all upset. My buddy, and he came over, and he's like, everybody got tickets, and I didn't get tickets to go to Roger Waters. And I said, he's like, they're giving them away free on the radio. I said, well, I'll fucking win them for you, dude. Come on. Pulled the car around back, played horseshoes, turned the radio on. I had 3 or 4 people with their phones ready to dial when the songs come on. When this song comes on, fucking, all the plays. Shit. It's all like, you're caller number 2. Fuck. Hang up. I call back again. Everybody else is calling. They're like, he's like, you won. And I'm like, bullshit. He's like, no, you won. Front row, Roger Water tickets. Fucking A. Me and my brother, dude, I looked at my brother, I started crying. When he played, he's playing Wish You Were Here. I'm fucking crying, dude. Going, can you imagine that we're fucking sitting here in front row and fucking at the damn, what's the Cavs play at? What's that place called?
Oh, I forgot about that concert, the Garden Arena.
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot, yo. I went to the Chronic 2001 concert. I saw Eminem, Dre, Snoop, Warren G, Nate Dogg, Corrupt, Daz, Ice Cube, West Side Connection, everybody. Everybody. That I forgot about that one.
If that was the same show I was at, dude, I went to go see Too Short. That motherfucker didn't show up.
I saw Too Short at a rave. He was dope.
That son of a bitch didn't show up, man. When I went to go see him, I was so pissed.
Man, I got a funny story about Cypress Hill. I was with somebody you know.
I've seen Cypress Hill. Yeah,
it was like a bunch of people.
And Rage Against the Machine.
And we're Wu-Tang. I saw them too. That
Wu-Tang,
was
yeah. Wu-Tang.
I saw Big Pun open up for Wu-Tang. That was my first show in Boston with ODB. I saw Wu-Tang with Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah, me too. I was there.
Yeah.
You know something I still say like once in a blue moon is Wu-Tang is for the children.
Huh?
Wu-Tang is for the children.
You remember when Old Dirty Bastard went on that rant and he was like, Wu-Tang is for the children.
Yeah, sure. We love Old Dirty. Like, growing up, Old Dirty.
Nah, he was like, they had everybody do shirts and just fucking going in with everybody's shirt. Helicopter in the air. Going crazy. All Wu-Tang shirts fucking.
Yeah, Wu-Tang was fucking. I forgot about that. See what I'm saying? Like, if we could sit here all night and we remember, I'm like, oh yeah,
right.
So we went back and like you said,
just some reminiscing.
We went to show. We're from Cleveland, dude, home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. You don't think everybody went to Cleveland? For fuck's sakes, we saw everybody.
Everybody
came out. Everybody.
Well, like I said, I was blessed, man. I was lucky. Yeah.
We got lucky as shit.
Like a stack of tickets, though. Of concerts. Just even.
They were a fun show.
Think about it. All the underground punk bands and all that shit. Like, yeah.
Digital Underground. I saw Digital Underground. Bro.
No Effects.
No Effects was fun as shit.
Live Alcoholics.
Alcoholics.
With No Effect.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dudes from Columbus. What's up, Dougie? Tash is from Columbus.
Hey, Dougie.
We did honestly in ticket. We still running 15 to 20. Yeah. Yeah, man. Tickets weren't even that expensive. We used to go to real raves, dude. And I'm gonna keep up. We had real raves.
Actual raves.
Real
raves. And we used to have binkies. And we used to fucking chew on them like fucking idiots. Dude, I almost said the R word, but I didn't.
Bro. Oh my god. I'd never had a binky, bro.
Man, fuck, you didn't need enough ecstasy then.
No, I just thought that was gay.
It's not.
It is fucking gay, but when you're rolling your balls off, fucking, who gives a shit? Give me the binky.
He said, who gives a shit? Give me the binky.
Yeah, I had an Elmo one, motherfucker.
It was
my mom's like, what are you doing with this? What is this? What is this? Why do you have an Elmo binky in here?
AK.
I was like, I don't know. We're gonna have some kids or something.
It was so word of mouth, dude. Like, it was only a certain group, and you'd always see the same cats from all around the state. It was, look, the rave scene in our area was Pittsburgh, was real big. Columbus, Cleveland, New York, DC, like all those cities had the, but Pittsburgh and Columbus or Cleveland had some of the best shit. I would say for me, I thought Pittsburgh was dope.
I miss Marky Mark too, in the Funky Bunch.
Mark, man, didn't he just testify today on the Diddy trial? I think he did.
If he testified against him, good for him.
I'm pretty sure he did. Sean said he's laying in bed trying to type. I think my torch might be almost dead, dude.
It was almost dead 3 days ago.
I know, but dude, you know when you light it and the flame just gets, it ain't doing that no more, buddy. It ain't doing that no more, buddy. You know?
Yeah.
So,
You better fucking work on getting another one tomorrow because you're gonna be busy.
You said you just went to a rave at where I was watching. That's funny because I'm out of that scene, so I don't know how it rocks no more.
Yeah, dude, that scene. I think that scene died a long time ago, man.
Too many undercovers. They would set everybody up.
There's too much fake fucking drugs.
They ruined it. Like even like we went.
They ruined it all.
We used to be able to do whatever we wanted at this place. It was owned by the Hells Angels, right? And there was like a hippie that owned the spot where we used to go. And you used to be able to do whatever you want, dude. Like there was no, it was wild, wild west. You smoke wherever you want. You shit, whatever.
Look,
dude. People would have
look,
bad
hey, look.
right there in the middle of the path.
Somebody ripped my buddy off. Told him some fucking
yeah, but no,
some vitamins, right? And instead, so you know, we had to go outside, lift this guy's car up, flip it over, put it. That's what we. I mean, I don't know. This is how it went down at our rates. If you if you sold some stupid shit like that, sir.
Yeah, many years ago, right? That shit ain't gonna happen no more. People aren't real enough to do that shit anyways. It's not like that anymore. I was just going to say how it changed. I was gonna say I stopped really trying to care like when like I said they would set you up and like you'd be sitting at your camp spot and they would walk up on you even for smoking weed. Like once that part came, I was good. You know, like it used to be Wild Wild West, cool. But when you have to start to worry about it, it's not on my like, you know, as far as concerts go though, yeah, exactly. It's about that time, Reed. I'm smoking this guava though. It's smoking good. What was I gonna say, Ray?
Something about guava and reed and something before that.
Yeah, whatever was before it.
Are we smoking or something like that?
Haven't been.
I don't know what the hell you were saying.
Once I do the dab, it's over. Once I do the dab, it's over with. But, yeah. He said I hadn't been to one in over 18 years. Damn.
Right? You know?
Yeah, dude.
Insane.
I mean, it's been
there's no reason
for me, I think.
Maybe
not. No, I didn't. I saw the Dead with John Mayer and Allman Brothers, the All Good Fest some years back. That was fun, bro. That was super fun. I'm not gonna lie. That was the festival I saw everybody smoking the DMT at, where it was normal to see that shit, and it wasn't that normal. Like to see the way they were doing it.
Oh my god, dude! Oh, Jesus. I remember it was like we were in Columbus. I think we were at Acoustic Hookah. Remember Acoustic Hookah shows in Columbus? Okay, so we were at that party. That was a 56 drop hit. Fucking time we were there. Bro. Damn it.
It was called All Good, bro. It was called All Good.
It used to be in West Virginia, but they moved it to Ohio.
Okay, that's right. I now I remember the story. I'm sorry, I've done so much of this shit.
Because the dude from Allman Brothers died, bro.
Yeah. You know how there was just nothing but thousands of tents, and you had to like literally step and walk in between, touch your feet would touch both tents in between. You couldn't get through nowhere. It was a city of tents, a fucking goddamn a huge city. But here, when you're walking through there, you don't know what the fuck is going on. You don't know who you're gonna meet. We're walking through there, and this dude's like, "Hey guys, you guys want to do some candy?" We're like, "Oh yeah, sure." Okay. And he goes, fucking pulled the bag of this. They're taking out spoonfuls, dumping it on the thing. We're like, what the fuck? I don't know. Hey, the next thing you know, Ian, you remember Ian? Rest in peace. He's on the ground, just sitting there and cannot move. So we want to keep moving. We want to keep walking, but we couldn't. And people are walking by going, kitty, kitty, meow, meow, meow. And we're all just, 5 of us are just standing there going, what are we supposed to do? We can't carry them. Like, fuck, bro. I've never seen a bag like that before in my life. Dude, festivals used to be so fucking fun and good and clean and fucking, man, this is garbage now, I think.
Well, it's a lot of liberal shit now. Like I said, no, AK, the show that I went to was not a tribute. It was definitely not. It was with John Mayer. It was with Phil Lesh. You know, it was the Dead. It was the Dead and Co. is what they called them. It didn't have Jerry Garcia. And Allman Brothers were still the Allman Brothers. Greg Allman had died like right afterwards. Like probably like a few months later he died. So it wasn't a tribute. It was one of the last good shows. I mean, it was a tribute, I guess, to the Dead, but Phil Lesh is dead now too. So, you know. Damn, wish I could have seen that. It was fun, dude. It was so fun. So fun. That's why I said I was like, I'll end it on that one because that one was
Willie Nelson was a good one.
Willie Nelson was dope. That was a fun time. Forget to tell you guys, I saw Crisscross and AK back in the day.
Oh, you know who put on a good show? Audio Slave.
Audio Slave?
Yeah, man. Before he died. You know, Chris Cornell. Whatever.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Getting tired. Mugs with backward pants.
John,
Dude,
you don't know. You don't even know.
Grew up as kids, they came to the fairgrounds, bro.
They came down the street from my house, bro.
Yeah, they came to the fairgrounds where we grew up and performed.
Crisscross the weekend. Jump. Everybody was wearing their fucking little fucking one strap fucking overalls, fucking backwards and shit. Remember that?
I remember seeing fucking Redman with Keith Murray and fucking Noriega and Capone and smoking weed with them. I can tell you a million stories, dude. We'd have to do a whole nother show. I know,
right? That's fuck.
Yeah,
I started getting fired up. Like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah. YG Red, what up, bro? How you doing, man? Everybody smash the like on your way in if you can.
Please, yeah, please hit the like. It's free.
Damn, it's almost 6. Did you jump on that train where that shit stupid? Gary.
Oh, Gary Prince. Is that right? You finally got off the poker table. Nah,
Gary,
he just woke up from work.
talking about tripping balls and concerts.
Oh, you missed a whole fucking good old episode.
What was your best concert, Gary? What was your favorite concert you went to?
Yeah. And it better be good. It better not be it better not be metal.
Hey, thanks, brother. Good deal, man.
Yeah.
It's good to see everybody popping in, man. Damn. Neurosis on acid, he said.
Oh. Come on, smoke.
He said neurosis on
What time
acid.
are you gonna be?
Can't complain with that one. I saw The Dead in Connecticut. That was another really good show that I saw. That was another really good one. And like, I think like, I don't remember who was there, but that was another really good one. The fuck you doing up, Gary? You just getting up, or you still awake? I can't believe that we're still going. Honestly.
So.
All right, man. But hey, AK, it was love having you, man. God bless. Hopefully you subbed and come kick it again. Look, man, we told y'all some shit. It's all old school shit, but we just aren't. We're more. We haven't. We've been around the block. Just woke up. Good for you, bro. Good for you, dude. Sean Willis, man, we love you, bro. Hey, man, I'm glad you came, dude. I'm glad you found us. I'm telling you, YouTube has been kind to us the last few days. Thank God. I think.
I think we've been acting a little bit better. You know.
I guess
maybe.
I mean, I haven't said.
No,
I haven't said the trigger words. You know.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't say like
it's hard.
I didn't call you a retard one time.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, well we're almost done now. I don't give a shit where the views go from here.
Well, don't say it,
bro. I'm ready to go to bed. No, I'm just joking. I won't keep going.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
How many likes do we got?
I don't even
know. We
know.
get some likes or what?
You tell me. How many likes do we have, chat? The way we stream now, I don't see the likes. You know, none of that shit. I peeped that shit out afterwards. If I even care. Puka said 25.
All right. Well, that's about a number, ain't it?
Pukas, you ever been to a good? What's the best show you've been to, bro? Any other shit? Anybody wants to any other shit? We're just gonna smoke and end this bad boy ball. I think at the most, unless like this shit just picks up again real fast, I think 13 minutes would make it an even 6 hours. You know, if it doesn't pick up. We didn't even talk about any of the stuff, dude. We spent the first hour. We spent the first hour on one. We didn't even get into the topic. We were still on the first topic after a full hour.
Yeah, I know.
First story. I still have my whole list of stories. I didn't even go through. We did like 5 stories, dude. If like we barely even did any, dude. We went through them, but like I don't know. Like, I don't know. It worked. That first hour was hilarious, dude. Gary, the first hour was kind of funny. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Some people might call it gay. I think it was funny. I mean, Ryan did say he would, you know. I forget who he was giving a hand job behind the bar, but it was somebody.
Whatever, dude. It
I don't
was,
remember. You know
it was the better of the two.
I won't remember none of these scenarios tomorrow. Like, besides the long hair chick, the only thing that pisses me off is the long hair. Everything else, I don't care about.
Fucking keep your fucking long fucking hair, dude. I
How
don't
does it
care.
fucking matter, though, dude?
I don't give a fuck. Keep that shit out of my mouth. Keep it out of my bed. Keep it out of my fucking drain. Get that shit out of my house. Keep that shit. Give a fucking spend fucking $5,000 on your legs, you dumb bitch. I'm sorry, but that's fucking true.
God. $5,000 on your legs a month.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Some say DMT isn't. It isn't everything. Everything that's living.
Oh my God, Alex. Jesus.
Right. Sean thought that was funny. I didn't think it was that funny. At least somebody laughed. He said, Alex, I need DMT. It isn't every living thing, and it's way better to get the real shit extracted from an old, living organism. Like,
fucking make your own.
But you can make it in your damn kitchen, and it's fire. So, like, that being said, it is a manufacturer.
I'm not saying do it.
Legal.
Don't do it. It's all for educational purposes, by the way.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm
and
just
all allegedly I did all those things. This is all for show, entertainment purposes, by the way.
What if it was 10,000 on her legs? What if she spent 10K on her legs a month?
Then what do you? That would make me want that.
Disclaimer: warning, just in case, everything alleged. This is for entertainment purposes only.
Right.
Yeah. Fucking A right. To those that know. If you don't, entertainment's fun.
Yep.
Ryan, everybody's talking to you, bro. You're just fucking ignoring them.
What, Sean?
They want to know what about the $10,000 legs?
What are you talking about? I'm pissed off enough. This bitch has got $5,000 fucking legs. How in the fuck do you think I'm going to react to some bitch who spends $10,000?
The bitch got long hair. It doesn't matter what her fucking legs look like at this point. He can go ahead and say, yeah, it's the fucking legs.
I don't give a fuck what you look like.
It's the goddamn hair. And you say the hair's going to wrap around your balls. And I just don't get it. When I wake up in the morning, I'm going to ask you again.
I mean, short hair.
How does the hair get around the balls?
Short.
What? How? Gary.
Short
where
hair.
the fuck you at, Gary? Gary. You'd be one motherfucker that might be able to answer this question. How
it tastes like shit, Alex. It tastes like absolute fucking the worst shit in the world. Of course it tastes. What do you think? It tastes fucking great?
Oh.
Like a fucking mint?
I thought you were talking
Get
about
the fuck out of here.
Bro. I was getting sick and tired of your shit.
Read what Alex wrote.
I saw what he said. It does have a strange taste.
It tastes like shit.
At all.
It's like every bad chemical you've ever fucking had under the sink put together.
It really
it's fucking horrible. It's worth it though.
Dude, you made me lose my water.
Allegedly.
I'm fucking her. What you mean, dog? Allegedly.
Jesus fucking Christ. Am I not on top fucking messages or what?
balls choked out. Bro, I'm telling you right now, man. Anybody that asks about that money, it don't matter. He's so mad about that hair. I just want to know how the hell, bro. Like, I don't know. He's got to be doing DMT to think that the hair is just gonna choke his balls.
Fucking bullshit. You fucking, I'm telling you, a fucking banger. She's not gonna fucking leave the fucking house. She'll be fucking staying here all the time. Fucking hair's gonna be everywhere. All because I got
Why is her hair? Is she a dog? Is she gonna be shedding like a fucking dog?
She, you know.
You think my
He's gonna want more.
Chick's gonna
I
be
promise.
shedding like a dog, huh?
I ain't going through that shit again.
Wow.
Fucking keep those hot.
3 words.
They can look as pretty and hot as they want. They make it not to me.
The fuck is
that fucking
death?
long ass
Like,
hair?
Gary?
Disgusting.
The hell does death my son mean? What does that got to do with life? Why the hell did you say that compared to Ryan talking about some person? Weed is a Schedule 1. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's crazy that weed's a Schedule 1. It blows my mind. It blows my mind that it's illegal in so many states. It just I can't fathom it.
I don't know. I remember signing a petition when I was 14. I think it was the Green Party, they called it.
Dude, I voted against legalization.
I was fucking skateboarding outside the freaking library. And I remember signing for legalization of marijuana when I was a kid. It didn't happen until I was, what, 30 years later?
Hey, it happened though.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad for the other states.
If there's anybody that's watching where their state is illegal to smoke, hit 1. Not illegal. Wait, no. If it's not illegal, hit 1. If it's illegal, hit 2. I want to know because I bet most of us it's legal, but then it's weird because it could be split right down the middle, to be honest. It's legal in your state, dude. That's crazy. He said, chew the fuck up. Walk.
No, yeah, Virginia. It is the thing. Fucking, all he has to do is go to the damn gas station and grab his shit weed. Gary.
You said you did the right thing, Ryan. I bet someday they will make it so people can ship it around the world. That would be dope. I don't see why not. But if they can tax it, they will. You know? I wish we could, man. I wish we could. You know? I mean, it's already happening like state to state.
Yep. So it's like if it's not legal around you, you probably just drive a state that's near you. Hopefully you'll be closer. Yeah.
Yeah. True that.
Until it's fucking, you know, it's better than fucking whatever.
I'll just say this, like, I used to go to Michigan for my shit because it was legal there. But once I got my card, I don't feel any different now than I do now that it's rec, except for you can grow. That's the only difference. And I don't even grow. So, like, to me, it doesn't really fucking make a difference. Really, as long as, like, having your card, it really was no big deal. Like, honestly. But, like, it was better. I don't know, man. Like, I voted against it. I didn't like how they had the laws and the way they set it up, but in the end, looking at it a couple years down the line now, I'm not mad at it.
Yeah.
It's definitely good.
It just takes a little bit more time, but at least we're not like Michigan.
No.
But we need to get the prices down. Absolutely. That's ridiculous. The prices here are stupid. I mean, they get high up there in Michigan too if you want top tier shit. But fuck, dude, $2.10 for a half ounce, dude. Come on, man. What the hell kind of shit is that? I don't give a fuck how good it is.
Man, at least I haven't been there in months. I don't even know.
They get pissed the fuck off for that shit.
I remember you used to get so mad about that. I did too, and now it just changed out. Now for me, it's the oil got so expensive that it wasn't worth it. Now now is the time I would do the dab and end this motherfucker, bro. Now it's about that time. It's like I've got so much left in me. Not because I would never want to start another topic, but I'm down to be funny and keep going. Like, if y'all got a scenario or something, I'm down.
Right.
But
If somebody wants to be funny, go ahead. Fucking start typing. We'll fucking make it funny.
We're at 6 hours on the dot.
7 o'clock on the dot. In my drop top.
Yeah, man. I would say it's not just good for jobs, but it keeps people out of trouble, man. It saved people's lives. That was the whole point of it all. Is it save people's lives, man? Making that shit legal where everybody can just go smoke. Nitro Bob.
Which I done dated him. No thanks.
Yes, Gary. 6 hours, Gary. And it's been bumping the whole damn 6 hours.
We needed you, buddy.
We wish you came right at the end, and we still love you, Bubba. Like, not still love you. We've always loved you. What I'm saying is it's still going. Now, there was a lot more people in here, but all the fucking OGs are still sitting here talking shit with us. Nitro, what's good with you, man? The thought of a witch to me creeps me out, bro. They're real. They're real. I mean, all that shit's real. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's good and there's
They're
evil.
real, buddy.
I don't
know what the fuck we do, but they do it.
I don't want nothing.
They go and do their thing. I just don't let it bother me. Fucking bounce off me, bitch.
What's your opinion, Nitro? What do y'all think about witches, man? Y'all believe in that shit? I don't want to worry about. I don't want to even take the risk on no spells, no nothing. Because if anybody says witchcraft ain't real, you crazy.
Gary, hit the like.
Yeah, hit the fucking like.
The hell are you doing?
Oh, my torch is dead. I told you. This is literally my last death. I do got one last shot at it. I need a dude. You know what's weird is we never even did a topic tonight. Or none of that shit. I mean, we did some stories, but we didn't do any of the shit like that. Oh, we did do the alien video. That did it. That actually did go.
Yeah, we did.
And that wasn't bad. The Vatican shit was boring. There's nothing about the Vatican that's fun to watch. And I swear to God, everything about it's just dark and shitty. I swear to God, bro.
It's interesting shit, though. I want to see what I want to see what kind of bullshit they're trying to pull.
Why do they have a giant the pineal gland in the middle in the fucking Vatican?
What kind of fucking portals are they trying to open up? These crazy fucks.
You know,
I don't like.
What kind? We already know. So what are they gonna do? What's left? The fact that Pope Francis died after all that kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this torch is dead. So this dab, whatever I get, I get.
You think they offed him right away like that? Just because to hurry shit up?
Or it was just, I don't know. They could have.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that tastes so good. It's such a low temp, but it's like just hot enough. Oh my god. I forgot how good.
Quit burning your dabs then.
What?
Quit over burning your dabs.
Oh my god, that tastes so good. What the fuck? That tastes like this. Like, oh my god.
Like heaven, motherfucker.
Yeah. Tastes like his mouth. That's how y'all know. Once I do that one, I got whatever left in me. Yep. Got him. Exactly, Gary. Holy shit. Sorry, God.
Full pack activate, Gary.
You haven't hit the like. Hit it. Oh my god. Sorry guys. I would be try not to cough. And even though coughing is what's the best part, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Try not to though. This last show yesterday morning, man, the one I did before we ended the last show, I couldn't see nothing. It was way too big, dude. It was way too big, or I hadn't smoked in so long that wow. I was done. I was done. It was just one dab. And not even 2 DT. It was 1 DT that last night, this morning. So hope everybody had a damn good night. Let me check everything out. Make sure we still. Yeah, I hope everybody had a good night. I appreciate everybody coming through. Gary, I love you, bro. If you want to pop in the Discord, we'll pop in right after when the show's over. Same with you, Pookus, and anybody else in the Discord that's awake.
Yeah.
We'll be in there.
Good night, everybody. Good morning.
Night to
whatever.
Bob and Alex and Gary and Ryan, of course. Love you, brother. And Sean. Reed.
Hope I didn't bore you guys.
All you, and Ashley and Lesbian and all the Pookus, bro. Get your ass up. Come say goodnight to us or whatever if you want. AK, you were fucking dope, even though you're not here. All the motherfuckers that was in here contributing and chilling. Ish, if you're listening, man, YouTube. All the people listening that didn't comment and aren't commenting, because there's still enough people listening that I appreciate y'all listening. I will do the same shit for tomorrow night. I will have a nice little show together. Try to have a nice little crew, or the same crew, if anything. And we will have fun for Friday night. And I really appreciate it. And I love y'all. And see you on Friday night. That being said, I love y'all. Stay blessed. Peace out, y'all. Hold on. Let me try to use these banners that are created for this moment. Hold on. You guys are going to laugh. Look. Thank you, guys. You guys have a beautiful night.
Peace out. Love y'all. Good night. Love y'all. I don't know how to do this. Oh shit. Trying to figure out how to end this like this. Hold on. Screw you, Ryan. I'm trying to figure it out. I just did that, damn it, went straight fucking Stacy retardism, dude. I don't even know where I'm at no more. I think I'll be right back. Nah, lied. Be right back. Nah, lied again. Thank you. What else do I got? Sorry, I'm losing my shit. Like this shit. Alright. I don't know how, I'm trying to figure out how to end the shit so I can end the shit. What is this? Blue. Oh. I didn't realize I could do this. Hold on. Anybody in the chat left? I didn't even look. Ryan, what one looks good? Hold on. Or Pukas, if you're there. Which one looks good? Blue? What? Where did I find that, dude? What the fuck did I just do? Chop up this. Boom. That's what we've been doing. This. This. That one's kind of cool. This. I like that one. No. That one. I think that one's the best one. You like the yellow one with the wave? That one's dope. I'm down with that one too. All right, y'all. Hey, Pukas, love you, brother, man. Thanks for sticking through. It's been a fun night. I was just effing around with the thing, man. I just got super baked. But I am up out of this mug, and y'all be good. Peace out. Love y'all. Peace. Wait, I hit the wrong button again. Y'all are going to think I'm never ending it. I'm lying. Bye.